Alrighty, let's go ahead and get this started. Just hop right into, you know what? Let's do full screen mode today instead of main mode. I'm liking full screen mode. Full screen mode's kind of fun. And today I have Salted with me.
Hey.
Hey. He might not be here for long, so let's enjoy him while he's here.
Yeah, I might not be around too long. I'm just tired.
Yeah.
I got a lot of shit going on. They just got done with my stream, which was not good.
To be honest, no, deadass, we have those days.
Yeah, no, that's why I was like, ugh. I'm actually gonna probably peace out now. I was about to leave when I got back.
No! See, look, I told you it was
right?
gonna be here
so
long.
Bad. But I'll stick around on the actual stream, and I'll maybe message you from time to time while I'm doing stuff.
Alrighty. Well, maybe I can try sucking it up and doing my job.
I might come back a little later. I just need to get some stuff done.
All right. You'll just probably see me sitting here being silent and cursing at myself.
All right.
Aha.
Good luck, Dora.
I'm gonna need it. Okay, we're fine. I'm gonna take a minute to breathe. Whoa. Okay. Alright, cool. I can breathe now. Alright, I'm on my own. I'm not afraid of nothing. This game doesn't scare me. It kinda does. Oh my god! Okay, maybe it does kinda scare me. Oh yeah, that's right. I got space jump early. I can do this. Oh, not that thing. Right. Oh wait, that's an explosion. Okay, hold on. Okay. I hate every enemy in this room. All of them are bastards. Space Crucible, hey, what's up, man? It's been a while since you've joined one of my streams. How have you been? I hate every enemy here. Okay, we're good. No, no, okay. I shouldn't have got away with that. What do you mean you're regenerating? Bastard. What? Nope. You're telling me that electric ball actually landed on the platform? You're joking. I am going to have a hissy fit. Samus, if you don't space jump, give me that. Nice, man. I pressed the X button. I am going to... I'm going to heavily sigh. Oh, hi. Yeah, suck it. Okay. Nice. That's a cold room. I can't go in there. Hey. I wish I could shoot through the floor. There. Take care of that one. Oh, I thought I almost killed myself for a second. See, this is why I need a co-commentator for this stream. Whoa! I almost bit the dust. But this is why I need a co-commentator for Metroid DREAD specifically. Because this game is just way too stressful to do it by myself. Nope, I will talk to y'all later. Instead, I'm gonna go this way. Nope, okay. Alright, well, I'll have to make a decision. Oh, hey, Crafty. Alright, I guess I'll go this way then. Okay. We're okay. I think. Dog! You're joking, right? I hop down a level and the fucker gets up. You know what? I'm going to get screw attacked. Fuck this. Okay, well, I'm not going this way. Hello, Crafty.
What's new, Scooby-Doo?
I couldn't even escape the fucking room, dude. I couldn't even escape the room! Like, what was I supposed to do?
This is great. I'm walking into Dread playthroughs. Yeah, I do. Yes, I do. Okay.
There, I'll go this way. Oh! Okay. I can't even leave! The game won't let me leave! Oh my god. I wanna go home. The game won't even let me leave, bro. This is annoying. Oh god.
Here.
I don't have storm missiles.
Storm missiles.
What does this do for me? Oh, cool. Pfft. Something pops up from the floor. I could have escaped the cold room in time, but no, something has to pop up from the floor and kill me. Okay. I was just gonna sequence break the game and cut through the cold room and kill the Emmy of this area. But no, the game says otherwise, and this fucker is like directly in my way. Thank you, Samus.
Often games they get just getting hunted by an enemy constantly.
Oh. How did I do this the first time? How did I do it the first time? That confused the shit out of me. Okay, now I'm committed. Hold on a second. I got through that. You saw that, right? I got through the first time. Died to something that popped out of the floor. I can't even make it back to the room now. Oh, I hate this mode. I hate it so much. It's not fun. It's not fun. Oh, it's still cold in here. Okay, never mind. I thought there was gonna be a warm room behind that door. I just want to leave this area now. I don't want to be here. This area's not fun.
Yep.
I want to go home.
I know.
Haha, you won't kill me this time, asshole. I'm free!
I'm in the box.
Finally!
Yo, let's go.
Wait a second.
Try getting goof.
No, hold on a second. Try getting goof. That's banjo. Fuck! I've been messing that up for like way too long now, and I don't know why. Let's see. Yeah, no. If I go back this way, I'm stuck, right? Or no, wait. I could take the orange portal. Where does that take me? It takes me here. Where does that take me here? That takes me there. This is just shooting me all over the map. What do I not have yet? I don't have cross bomb. I don't have the power bomb, and I don't have the screw attack. And I can get the screw attack. I can get the screw attack right now if I wanted to.
I find the bumblebee one, can you not do it because you don't have to?
Is it not letting you?
No.
There should be a question mark above the heart.
I'm having seconds.
Oh, yeah.
You got a partner in crime over there, Crafty?
Yes.
Ooh, hello.
I just follow.
I need my charger. I mean, perfectly valid. We're all a little weird. We're all a little weird in our own right. See, I just proved it right there. I can't even speak English.
Yes.
English.
English isn't my first language. Sarcasm is. Alright, let's see. So, wait. I have to go through the green... I have to go through the green teleportal. No. So, wait a second. Oh, I would get the screw attack to come back down. And then... That would be how I would get the cross bomb. So
Why am I... You have a Lynchkin song?
So I want this. So I would want the screw attack now, right? I am thinking too hard on this.
Hey.
Let me in! Okay, there we go. Yoink. 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 Beesh. Yoink. I knew it. I panicked. I thought the... Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw it on Twitter. And it said, listen, Nickelodeon, it's not too late to stop. I was like, damn. Douche. Douche.
I've been playing a hard school.
Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me... Let me up! There we go. Can we... Let me up! Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to...
How can you see it anymore?
No, it's just WY, it's not it. I have a pack dedicated to Familia levels, if you want to find that folder. So it's going to be an easy demon, 3 minutes 33 seconds. The song is Vagrant by Affinity. About 200,000 gift. That's a solo player.
What are y'all talking about?
I'm talking about a new GD level that's been made by a really popular creator.
Your mic quality is literally just bad enough that if you're like a few inches away from your microphone, it just doesn't sound like audible English at all.
What is that? Quit!
I'm burning to death. Okay.
Oh no, I am burning.
Oh my god, they were everywhere. I tried to weave past the first few of them, but like they were everywhere. There was literally nothing I could do about that. What did I come here to do again? Oh, I came to get the screw attract. Screw attract. I can't talk. I'm gonna play the game now.
No, it's that one thingy.
Yes. JD's Peter.
Alright.
There you go.
Okay, so I am set on getting the screw attack now.
Who would have this spoil attack?
Ooh, excuse me. That was a hiccup.
Sip of coffee.
He smacks lips, points at random child.
What?
Liberals, am I right? We're just gonna space. Okay.
I didn't know this was one way to get up here. That's news to me. Why am I going this way again? When I need to go down this way?
Wait.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can't exit this way, can I? Okay, never mind. Oh, yes, I can. Haha. I can't exit through that way. That's a huge bitch. All right. Go through here. I am taking the absolute longest path. Jesus. Out of my face. Whew. I knew I should have just dashed to the center of the room. I gotta make that long ass trek back. I am going to say a swear word.
Say one word.
That's what I was gonna say, but I'd get canceled.
It's okay. It's okay if the people in the Discord call it. What are they gonna do? Find out my name?
Here, bro.
It's not like I've said your name in my streams like, I don't know, fucking 50,000 times already. Haha.
Oh, he's coming for you.
Right? Oh, not these fuckers. These are the ones I'm actually scared of. There.
I want to crap on everyone.
Okay. Woo! Oh. Okay, we're cool. We're cool and crispy. Oh my god. Why is there more?
I wouldn't have.
Oh my god.
No.
Wait, I have a question for you. Yeah. What was that shooting?
Hold on, never played the level.
I hate you so much for it.
I wasn't never gathering real attention to play.
Yeah, listen to this.
That's me.
Touch it.
Get around. Oh, snap. You made it.
I hate this game, bro. Not even this game. I hate this mode. I hate this game mode. I'm all the way back here.
Oh my god.
There's not even a safe. Okay. God damn it, I can't go through here. Oh, okay.
Rusty, I think I'm just gonna card again. Your blankets are a bottomless pit!
That's the point. Oh, yes.
Wow, you...
What? There was two? Oh, there was two of them. Forgot there were. I forgot there was two.
You had to explain to me the copyright rules. It is dumb. I'm probably gonna
go through it. Oh, don't yourself to sleep 10 nights.
I know I'm at max capacity, damn it. I just want to shoot the lizards. Okay. What? I can't even accurately take care of the damn things. This game, there's so much room for error. Don't what the fuck me.
What the fuck?
I'm sad. This game is making me very sad. This game has stopped making me feel dread a very long time ago. What do you mean? I just want to get back to the room. I made it there one time. What am I doing? I'm gonna die. I know. I'm at that. But everything has to come in stages. The anger. Okay, the ice missiles are extremely effective against it. Oh my god! Oh no! Why did she get so much momentum from dash attacking? Samus! Stop! You can stop on a dime any other time. Like, look at this. Bitch can dash dance. Like, dog. What the? Hello? Game? Whoops. Okay, there we go. Am I safe? Am I cool and crispy? Okay. All right. There. I'm in the water. I'm safe. Cool. Now I can finally get to the next part of fucking sequence breaking this game. Oh, that would just push me straight down. Come on. Come on. Come on, game. Work with me. No! Ugh. Okay. My finger starts cramping up after too long of doing that. Let me jump up here real quick, just... Eee. Okay. Wait a second, can I not do that yet? Oh, that's right. Okay, hold on. Am I falling? Yeah, I am, okay. There we go. Wow, that was much easier. Okay. Oh wait, I can't do that. All right. Yoink. Give me that. Let's go. I got the screw attack. I got the screw attack. Ha 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 ha. Alright, and now I gotta remember how to... See, that turns sideways. Nope. That didn't do it. And I'm stuck. Because now I'm soft locked here. Yeah, hold on. I forget. To get out, I need to load from last checkpoint. Just get another missile upgrade, that's fine. can even go in here. Oh shit! Damn, that was so quick. Okay. I gotta remember how to do this. See, for you all who don't know, I just sequence broke getting this item. I'm not supposed to get this item just yet. I'm supposed to get this item like way later in the game. Oh, I remember what to do. I remember what to do. Because I am smart. I am smart. I just want to break these real quick. Yeah. Ooh. And we're out. Now I just gotta be careful not to fall back in. There we go. I could grab that missile tank, but I don't want to have to redo this again. I just did it successfully. But I don't think I can get up here anyway, can I? Let's find out. Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew a better way. Aha! I can break through here. And then, if I was cool, I could do another thing to unlock that blue teleportal. But now, I have a quick way in and out to this area. Which is awesome. But I'm not going to risk getting that just yet. Because I just got out, and I want to make it to that save room as fast as possible. Which, thankfully... Okay, cool. That's the hard part over. Now, I'm a few upgrades short. But now that I got the screw attack, I can actually do a few more things, because that actually opens up quite a few different areas. First of all, now that I have the space jump, I can actually go back up here and get what I missed up here. So that's precisely what I'm going to do. Also, I don't have to worry about enemies anymore. Weaker enemies anyway. Haha. Oh god. Pardon me, coming up. Alright, take care of you. Why do you have so much health? Oh my god. I have enough health. There we go. Nice. Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. I'm intelligent. I got the mind of a big brain. Yup. Okay, now to get out of here. I cannot exit this way. Oh my god, I can damage those guys with my normal shots now? Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention to this game up until now. Crazy. I really don't want to have to make this trek back. So I need to be extremely careful. Coolio. Alright. Well, that's 89% of stuff collected here. I think the rest of the stuff that needs to be collected are things from are things that I have to get the power bomb for. At least I think. I don't believe there's any more secret areas. So I think I'm good. I'm good with Artaria for now. But now that I have the screw attack, now that I have screw attack, oh, it's a good thing my big ass head is here. I need my charger. I'm at 7%. Good throw. Mighty fine throw you got there. Alright, next. I can explain. I actually don't know what to do. I am Confucius. I don't really have anything to get here at the moment. So I guess the best place to head to next would be... Let's see, Darien. Do I have anything else to get in Darien at the moment? It's a cold room. Oh wait, with the screw attack... Hold on a minute. Yeah, with both space jump and the screw attack, I can go get the, I can get the gravity suit now. Hold on a damn minute. Yeah, we're going to Darien next. It's fastest way. Okay, the quickest way to a save room's right there, and that's also the fastest way right now, so we're gonna go this way. Oh my god. Ah, I ain't scared of you no more. Yoink. Alright, here's the save spot. Alright, now I'm on a roll. Now that I got game plans, and I'm just, you know, skipping the game. Oh, whoops. Excuse me. Pardon me. I got the screw attack. Ever since I learned how to get the screw attack early, it's so fun just to go ahead and get it. Oh, goodness, my nose hurts. Ooh, I forgot I have cola. Not Sam's Cola, unfortunately. It's Summit Cola. Alright, now I'm in Darien. And I need to head all the way down there. Oh my god. Wait a second. No. Wait. The green portal. Yeah, I need to go. I know where I'm going. I know exactly what I need to do. Excuse me, pardon me. Wait, yellow portal? Where does yellow portal take me? Oh, it takes me back to... No, I don't want to go there. No, I want to do fun dash. Yeah. I'm zooming. Okay. Oh, I passed my stop. Whoops. So much traveling. Huh? Alright. I hate this area, but I'm fine. I don't need the dash. I'll get up here my own way. Okay. That purple glow, bro. Poof, as it just fades away. I'm on a road trip, bro. I just traveled from... I'm literally traveling all over the map. I went from the first location to the second, to the third, to the fourth, technically. Or no, the fifth, to go to the sixth. Or no, yeah, to go to the sixth. and then go to the 4th. Yes. I'm going all over the place. Yeah, so, hold on. So I literally went from here to here to here to up here to over here, and now I'm going down here using this portal that I'm about to take. But first off, I'm going to see if I can get crossbow. But I can't get it from this direction because screw attack. Can I, like... Is this only a one-way passage? Even with screw attack? Because you need the gravity suit to even make it up here anyway. Screw attack alone wouldn't help you get up here. You need the space jump to be able to make it over here. And then you also need cross bombs to get to that. And then you get storm missiles from a mandatory fight. Oh my god, I'm gonna hate that fight. It's a Parasite X fight. Oh, I'm gonna, oh my god. I'm gonna hate life when I get to that fight. Okay, so now that I'm here, I can unlock this door. Cool. So, and I made the trip down here already, so neato fajito. Doink. Oh, is this really nothing? Okay, never mind. What's over here? Ah, right. So I'm gonna do some fun stuff real quick. Oh, cool, another health container. God damn it. Oh! I didn't time it in time. Oh, what am I doing? I have screw attack. Ah! Hello? I pressed the... Okay, game. Sure. Aw, man. Aw. Come on. I've done this so many times successfully in the past. Oh my god. See, I press the button sometimes and she doesn't slide. And then other times I panic press it too many times because I'm afraid of her not sliding. And then the game reads all those inputs and makes her go into the ball and drops her dash. There we go. That's what I like to see. That's more like it. Oh, there is something over here. Hello. No, I wasn't ready to come in here yet. No. I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and get the gravity suit. I was gonna take the long way and explore the rest of the map, but no. I guess I'm just gonna cheat the game after all. Alright, cool. I guess I'll just do the game the fun way. Just skipping everything. This is definitely more fun. Once you learn how to skip shit, it's so much more fun to do it that way. Cool, now I'm purple. I got purple shoulder pads. I can finally move fast through water and lava. And lava and cold won't kill me anymore. Fantastic. Cool. Haha! You quit that. Whoa. I can one-shot you. Oh, bitch. Fine, I'll use my very specifically designed move. And then I'll just do whatever I want. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, you're not supposed to come here just yet because you need screw attack. Guess what? I have screw attack. Stupid. Ah! I'm okay. I don't think I should be here yet.
Uploading data. Nets have spread across the entire planet. Assume all living organisms have by now.
Are you winning, son?
I sequence broke the game and got the screw attack in the gravity suit.
I saw. Still am.
But I don't know if I should have came in here just yet. I'm not sure.
Not with that attitude.
Should I save?
Why not?
I guess.
Why wouldn't you save? What would this do?
Where would this?
Is it a one-way trip?
No, because like I was saying, if you sequence break the game in certain parts, then you completely skip certain parts of the game. Like, where does this take me? Yeah, I literally just skipped, like, a decent portion of the game by coming here.
How dare you? Why would you do this?
Like,
If you beat this, you unlock the super secret Super Dread mode.
aha, I knew this was the boss fight.
Oh, hey, these guys.
Ah. I'll just run like a bitch. I don't care.
I'll just run like a bitch. Proceeds to panic attack.
Oh! Fuck!
Don't die. That would be unfortunate. But funny. Hey, you died.
There's two of them, man! And the worst part is that I'm stuck going back up this way if I don't want to continue breaking the game. Because I think after what I just did... Okay, no, Artaria's still okay. The moment I go through that,
Use your words. You'll use those words eventually, guys.
I have to remember the sequence of this game. Cause like, no, okay.
What? This game has story?
No, like if I don't remember the sequences right, cause I want to do everything in Dread mode. So like, to be honest, I don't know why I sequence broke it, and it's too late cause I already saved. Oh, come on. Ah, I'm lagging out again. Oh my god. Why are you using that move so much? Do something different. And okay.
Hey, you died.
Uh...
I'm still lagging out if you can hear me.
No, I heard you,
Huh.
I just didn't choose to acknowledge it.
What? Me? Why?
Samus, you know you can shoot your missiles faster if you tried hard enough!
Shots fired?
Literally! I'm about to... Man, I proved it earlier. If I stop shooting missiles and just go with machine gun fire, everything works out much better.
That's what they all say. What do they mean?
Problem is I don't know if the fucking lasers are affecting them as much as I think they are.
I mean, slow burn, while it sucks till you die in one hit, if it's consistently you're avoiding damage, it's still damage.
Okay. There's fucking two of them, bro, and they're always pincing me. Like, they're intelligent.
Oh my.
They're intelligent, damn it.
You bear that good spit roast?
I was literally about to say that.
Look, I know the Metroid the Metroid fandom. I've seen the Rule 34.
Woo! No! No!
Why are you running? Why are you running?
You can't counter the big sparking red blades.
Oh.
You can only counter it the blue one, but and this, like I was saying, the reason I don't like the big red spark one is because its hitbox is so astronomically huge. Like, Samus, shoot it fast! Why are you?
Did you die again? Oh, hey, you died again.
She was shooting so slow. Apoo, apoo, apoo. Like, bro, look at this. I know she can shoot faster than that. Like, what the fuck is that? Okay.
Oh, Jesus. What are you doing tomorrow?
Me?
Yeah.
To be honest, I'm not sure.
I don't want to play the Moe thing. Would you... I know you don't like Nuzlocke, but would you do a Nuzlocke for a stream?
Maybe. Let's see, tomorrow... Yeah, tomorrow's Saturday? Right?
I don't know. Yeah, I think so.
Okay, yeah. Then I don't have anything planned. Why are you starting out with that move now?
To throw you off. And then it sounded like it worked.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Ugh!
Oh, okay. Boo-doo. Have you tried not taking damage? It does wonders for me. That's counter. These guys do look like a bunch of assholes, I won't lie. Being completely honest and not antagonizing as a form of comedy, these guys look like pieces of shit that would be really annoying to fight even on a normal game.
No, see, in the normal difficulty, I actually had quite a bit of quite a problem with them. And you were here in the hard when I was in hard mode, they were still a bunch of assholes. And now that I can't take a single hit of damage,
oh yeah, that'll do it.
why do you want to use that move so much? They body block one another? That's news. No,
He just stopped at the
Samus!
perfect timing.
No, Samus! Why didn't you? Ugh! I hate when she normal jumps.
I too hate when I normally jump. Oh god, it's her. Hello, child. Must have a rough day. She just does shit back to me. Does that mean that I just pick on my roommate like that?
No, perfectly valid.
I had to do a fucking... Apparently I'm going to be now part of a tournament tomorrow. I need to play Splatoon, actually. I don't want to, but I do, but I don't. But my friend was like, hey, do you want to join us on a Splatoon thing?
Yeah, I know.
Tournament? Which I'm going to try to set up to record if they're okay with being recorded. God, that was a good jump.
Oh, come on! He sniped me right in my dome. Got me right in the noggin. Damn it. Come on, let me out. Thank you. Oh, okay, that was on me. I sat there and shot too long. That's on me. Oh, damn! I didn't know he was... Okay. Oh no, I messed up the sequence. See, I've noticed a pattern. If I start up top, that one up top will immediately start with the blue blade. And that's what I want, because I can capitalize on free damage. That's not the blue blade! Okay. See, this is what I get for opening my mouth about my plans. I lose my buddy who's talking to me, giving me encouragement, and I get fucked up. I hate that move. I hate everything about it.
Am I back now?
Yes.
Okay. I was like, you're getting stream sniped by NPCs. So my buddy Kento just sent me a trailer for the new Sonic game from 2 months ago. The one that I saw live during the Game Awards. And he sent it. I'm like, yeah, well, this is a thing. What about it? Did not respond. Well, you gotta tell me what you think.
What the? I was still jumping! I'm going to...
Hey, you died again.
Ah.
No, I'm gonna be generous and say this is what, your 16th death?
Probably more than that.
All right, so 20th.
More than likely.
Okay. Come on, you can do it. You can do. I'm legit enthralled watching you play, and I know you're stressing out.
Why'd that move?
I have to be. Oh. I was like, was that a death screen or was that just he dodged it? Ooh, that counter! The worst part is even if you kill one, you still have to kill the other one, and if you die, you can start from both of them.
They're both charging!
We're both charging. Dude, look at them go. They following you. There you go. Are they weak to ice? Oh my god. I thought you killed him. I thought you died to him. I was gonna say, are they weak to ice missiles, I'm guessing? Hey, one down!
No, when you get ice missiles, that's what you're stuck with.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The super missiles upgrade to the, No! I knew he was gonna do it! I pressed X, but not fast enough!
Hey, you died again.
So much effort! You can see the fucking chromosomes in my brain learning.
You can see the wrinkles forming into your skull as we talk. And you gotta fight both of them again.
Oh, come on! I pressed the X button! That is the second time! Listen here, Salted.
What do you think I was doing? I was like, he said about 20 times? You're like, yeah. I'm like, okay, we're starting from 20. I should have been doing this from the beginning, honestly. Should have given yourself a death counter before you started.
Yeah, I know. I needed a death counter for this run because that's what I did for my Dragon Quest, all Draconian Quest run, and I had like a total of 90-something deaths.
I forget what I did. I had something that did that. When I did a one-hit KO challenge I tried doing, I had that for a while.
Oh! I can't believe I just did that.
Nice!
I can't believe I just did that.
I would focus one over both.
That was insane, though. You gotta remember.
Oh, that was pretty.
That was awesome.
That was skill. That was like 1,000 hours of fighting so-and-so moment. Team Darkside all the way. For like the 5 people that watch this archived and knows what I'm talking about. Who's ready for Sunbreak this summer? Let's go.
Quit shooting. Let me jump. I hate that move. Oh, she did a normal jump, but I was fast enough. He took the long way for some reason because he's stupid. I didn't see that shot coming through. This is not fair. I get like a little too greedy with like the amount of damage I want to do. Ah yes, grapple beams. The perfect starter. What is it with y'all starting out with that fucking move?
Down throw to forward air, forward air, forward air. You just kill him that way.
You're right.
You're right. I don't like that you're right, but you're right. I want to know. We need to find whatever.
Why did I pressed the slide button. I swear.
You countered that bullet real well.
I swear.
For the 21st, not 21st.
Grapple beam.
21st.
Yes, double grapple beam.
You just ready for that Smash Brothers? That's all.
You're right.
We all know what you really want. Dude, you racking up these deaths like you're trying to get a reward.
I really would. I need someone to go back to my stream and count all the deaths.
Well, you got time.
I ain't doing it.
I ain't doing it. Not unless you pay me.
Oh, that was a counter. Fucking. If one charges, the other covers with fucking. With the physical attack. Or with the range attack. They're literally intelligent.
They're literally intelligent. It's like they're programmed to do this. You do. I should have buttered my bread. Not buttered my bread. Laser. The meat stew, and I spent like 5 minutes making coffee. Chugged most of the coffee.
Hey,
then
yo,
I walked in
chill
here
out
and
with
started
that
eating
move.
it.
What? Whoa! That was so scary. He just stood there. He was supposed
Menacingly.
to. You know he did. He was supposed to.
I saw. I just watched it happen.
Oh, he just.
I know I hit early, but I also was want to hear when I start hearing you freak out.
He freaked me out. He just stood there while the other jumped out. I expected him to jump down, but he didn't. Like, it scared the literal shit out of me. I was covered on all angles.
Again, I've seen the Rule 34 of her. I know.
Super Smash Brothers has a different meaning.
I hate you. I've seen that too. That was a quick one.
Yeah.
You need to add a hydrate button to this damn thing.
Hey, Ant.
Okay, we...
Get your own drink. This is mine. I hate ants.
That was nothing compared to yesterday. I'm sitting here talking to Kento, and a fucking spider comes falling down from the ceiling just on a like on a big silk thread, goes right behind my computer. I'm like, Kento, I have to go bone into my house now. And luckily it crawled around to the front and I saw it and I killed it, but it was just like, whew. It was like one of those like wolf-looking spider things that were kind of hairy. Ugh, feckin' awful. 30! Yay!
Hey, you shut up.
I almost have the entire chat box with just the counts of your death.
Aww.
Hey, you said you wanted me to be here for
I missed 2 counters.
Yeah, but you're still alive. And I'd rather you be alive. Kill them.
Oh, come on!
Well, never mind that, I guess. Dude, boy landed on you.
I know, dude. Like, that one run was so good. And then the run immediately after that, where I fucking parried them both back to back.
I'm so excited for your fucking video log and people to see the counting.
I hate that move! Do what?
Just me being an asshole.
Nah, see, like, I want someone to fucking go through my Dragon Quest and, these streams to just go through and, like, clip all of my... Okay, what am I doing?
Just clip all of the deaths into one segment.
Yes! And then my reactions that immediately follow. Because my deaths at the final boss of my Dragon Quest 11 playthrough... Oh my god.
You know what? I'm helping that, because if someone ever does that, I have literally a count thing they have here that they can cut to as like a rack up point of a montage. Oh my god, that was quick. That just happened. I wasn't even there for it. You good? You okay? You want to talk about it, buddy? I won't lie. It's gonna feel fucking good when you beat him.
It's a tainted victory.
Tainted victory. You keep switching targets, I've noticed.
Yeah, it's because when I'm doing this little cycle that I'm doing, they path differently, and they take me on a different tandem.
Yeah. I get what you're doing.
I gave him a kiss on the cheek. I said, it's just a boo-boo. You can walk it off. Oh, come on, I jumped! This is when he enacts a gamer move known as... I hate that move! I don't even want to play anymore. Deadass, I've lost interest.
You alright, buddy? You look like how I felt earlier. I'll stop counting if it makes you feel better. Dude, I feel that energy, man. I have to shit. It's making me log in now. What do you mean incorrect password? Hold on. Right? No? Yes, no? I forget what my password was.
Oh my god, I can't escape them like that! And it's all because of that one move!
Okay, I'm just gonna assume my Twitch is down, my Twitch app is all janked up. Hey. Oh, that was 40, by the way. I believe in you, sir. If you want, who will? God. What's with all this verification like they don't know it's me? Ooh, you haven't logged in a while. We sent you an email.
What the?
Oh my god. Yeah, like we have all your information just tethered to one section anyways.
It's so
Boom.
dumb. I can't get away.
That's okay.
And the first thing that both of them wants to do is that stupid fucking attack.
It always is. As someone who just got done fighting Godric, I feel all of your rage.
I couldn't tell that he was about to do that because it looks like he was just standing there. And then the fucking ice particle effects from the fucking Ice Missile doesn't let me see that he's okay, I guess I'm starting in this one now. What do you mean he was able...
Jesus, dude.
I want the $0 I spent on this DLC bag.
The $0 I spent on the DLC. Damn. I'd say shots fired, but that was just nuke launched.
No one asked for this DLC. I didn't want it.
Someone asked for it, and that's because of them, you have to suffer.
Oh my god.
So how do ads work in this thing?
What do you mean?
On Twitch. Do you get like money per ad that viewers watch?
So technically you do, but like it's the game.
So I logged into my other account. So you get another follow. You're welcome.
I was like,
now excuse me, I'll be keeping count from the bathroom. I have to use the restroom. Take a goddamn break and play some Tetris. If you get a second, you deserve it.
stop that fucking attack! Do something different! They've never jumped straight down before! What do you mean? Whoa! I jumped, but okay.
Hold on! I ran back in and I dropped my phone. Dora, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You okay?
I'm fucking severely pissed.
Oh, I can tell. I watched it.
I was having such a fantastic run.
I can tell. I watched.
I've literally never. Come on!
Come on.
See, I literally can't escape them in that situation. One's got a high ground, and if I fucking dash, I can't clear the other ledge because she'll grab it instead of going above it.
So you're saying that it was Overhand and he had the high ground? You just... I'm sorry, that was funny. I'm sorry, you just gravel beamed him twice and he said, "What are you doing?" I have a question. Do you lose momentum options when you use a charge when you're holding a charge blast?
No.
So while you're trying to reposition yourself, could you be holding a charge blast to hit them with a relatively big hit on the way out?
I love getting punished for being good.
I love getting punished for being good.
It's literally
Really?
It's Smash all over again.
I like getting punished for being bad usually. The safe word is schnubble.
Schnubble.
That's both an inside joke with me and my girlfriend.
I pressed the A button 3 years ago!
I don't know what it came about, but we just like making fun of that.
I pressed the A button 3 years ago.
Oh, they're doing online Cards Against Humanity at the other Discord? I'm so jelly.
Hi, So Jelly. I'm Dad.
Daddy?
Whoa. Okay, now, listen.
You're like, wait, hold up. You also like putting yourself in between them, which I think is just a bad idea. Case in point.
No, see, that's the problem. I don't put myself in between them. Their AI is programmed to always pincer me.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Don't, what? Why was that bullshit?
I'm telling you, dude, that hitbox is so insanely fucking large.
Dude, I wish I could help you, like, take the reins and play for a bit while you recuperate, because, like, I feel it. Like,
why did she...
Not to throw Zara under the bus, but we were playing Elden Ring the other day, and we got to the second bigger boss, Godric. I don't know if he's the second boss or not in the open world. Either way, really hard boss. We probably should have gone and grinded, but neither me and him are patient enough. He got so pissed at that boss. So pissed. And the boss is hard. Honestly, Elden Ring is really fucking good if you can get on a console. But fuck, he got so mad. You're handling your rage much better, but I mean, like, I've been through like shit like this. This shit's so fucking
No, see, I don't get that kind of angry at a video game. Like, it takes a lot to get me that kind of angry at a video game.
That's specifically why I like doing things. That's why I want to do things in streams.
He sniped me as I was getting away!
Dude, he locked on. He used a fucking lock on before he attacked that time. That's gonna go in his highlight reel, you know it.
He had homing missiles. Oh my god, I hate that move!
Oh my god, that like hit you in a weird angle.
I'm telling you, where you see all of those sparks, that's all the hitbox.
Now, I'm not trying to be mean, but I need you to die 10 more times specifically.
Come on! And that's another thing that I fucking hate. Their little swipe that you can parry. Like, they do it in such different intervals that it's hard to get a grip on.
You stopped talking, something happened. Okay, there it is. No. I know this game isn't made to be one-hit kill, but goddamn, they're making it a one-hit kill game with a bad decision. But very entertaining. Are you okay?
I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. I'm about to twin with my fucking girlfriend over here.
What? What was that? I didn't get what you said, and I think it makes it worse and scarier.
I said I'm about to twin with my fucking girlfriend over here.
Oh. My.
Yeah, I thought you were the connoisseur of dark jokes. What's up, bro?
No, I loved it. I just had nothing to say to it. It was funny.
Exactly.
I just appreciate that one. I'm also kind of watching because I want to see you beat this, honestly. God, that move is an asshole move. That fucking, like, powered up dash they do that you can't block that does the shockwave. This is very much a hit and run kind of momentum where you want to keep your momentum up and just get pot shots in while you can. Oh, dude, that fucking Neo dodge there, buddy. Aw, man, that was a good run.
There's literally a specific pattern that I'm going for. But like I can't seem to get it back because for some reason this dickhead up here wants to open with the fucking red dash instead of the blue one like I've been trying to get out of him.
Oh no! I knew as soon as I saw him come behind. I was like, uh-oh.
Because if the first one doesn't do the red blade dash, then the second one will. And as you see, every time that happens.
He's gonna jump down, the other one's gonna jump up and blue dash.
And I parried too. I parried too soon.
Shit be hard, yo.
I'm so unbelievably angry. Samus, you can shoot the mist faster, you know.
Do you want to do, after you do your stream, do you want to do a recording of like a Mystery Science Theater-esque thing with the Yo-Yo Man? I have to show you what the Yo-Yo Man is if you haven't seen it. We'll just chill, sit in Discord, we'll watch it and make fun of it. It'll be great.
Oh my god, I hate that fucking move!
God, that move is just toxic.
It's so bad! Every single one of them fucking dickheaded Robo-Chozos use it!
Dickhead Robo-Chozo!
It's the dirtiest move that this fucking game has! Every boss in this game... Oh my god. Every boss in this game has a dickhead move. And the Robo-Chozo's dickhead move is that fucking red charged blade beam. Because it just if that move was in Smash, it'd cover more damage than Sephiroth's up smash. That should say a lot. Oh. You're cutting out again, by the way.
Oh, poor Dora, dude. That guy looks so mad. Are you okay, buddy? You bent my back?
I'm dying inside. It's okay.
I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm the kind of person that loves this kind of shit. Like, I feed off of, like, pissing myself off in a way.
I don't. This is not entertaining at all.
I'm having fun. Which means, hopefully that means whoever watches this later will be having fun. I hope. Because at least then something useful came out of it. Dude, rail him with your thick lasers. Yeah, my logic did some good damage there. Dude, this guy's aggressive today.
I'm okay.
Come on, come on. Oh no.
We're cool. Cool as a cucumber.
We take that. We take those. We take those.
That could have been. If that hit me through the floor, I would have been so angry.
That would have been it. Just cold cut the
oh,
stream, no
yeah,
worries.
no. Fucking, yeah, nothing. He's dead?
Yes, let's go. You're gonna deny me this, aren't you? You're gonna deny me this, and I'm gonna be upset. Boy! Don't do that! You gave me a heart attack! Okay, he's going down.
We're done.
You denied me your 69th death, and I am upset. But I'm also very happy you beat it. You denied me the 69, though.
No, see, what you're missing is that this was my 69th attempt.
That's true. Nice.
Yeah. There's supposedly a secret in this room. And I...
You walk back out, respawns the boss.
Don't even joke like that.
That's like you would be so pissed.
Where's the shit supposed to be? Hello?
There's gotta be something. You have all the weapons. There's gotta be a certain weapon you think. Can't you do that, like...
I don't have all the weapons, actually. Oh yeah, yeah, I don't have the cross bomb. I don't have the, Oh, what the shit?
Wow. What a fucking cunt move to put. I like it.
But no, like, I straight up skipped. I did the, trick for the 10 missiles. I just skipped the long path entirely.
That was fucking funny, though.
So, like... Now I need to actually fucking go through the long path.
Wait, do you need to go save, or is it going to checkmark the fact that you beat them?
It check marks.
Okay. I was gonna cry.
That's right, I can use my dash with water now. I can do all the fun stuff. Yes!
Yes! Yes! Now gonna repair your missiles? I don't know how many you have, so...
Aha, I remember what I gotta do. What do you mean I missed?
Ooh. I believe I can fly.
I know, that's literally how I feel every time I use this move.
So good looking.
Oh yeah, hold up. I should be.
Did you almost get yourself killed?
Yes, by the
Oh my god.
by the tiniest little troglodytes.
Die. Wait. Actually, wait, that actually is the slightly offensive one. Wait, no.
The dumbass.
I was like when someone says something that's like innuendo-y, I was like laughing at the part that's not innuendo-y and then confusing people. Surprisingly, people get so confused by that.
It's the mix.
Like, so like, let's be honest. I'm like, honest. What? No.
Fine. If you won't die to ice missiles, I'll kill you with electricity. Dickhead.
Shocking. No. Dude, that's not fair. Why do you get so many up Bs in a row?
Get out.
Get out of my way.
Oh.
I was like, is he humming Castlevania music while playing Metroid? I mean, that's both the most and least fitting song to be singing. Was that Bloody Tears too? No,
Yep.
that wasn't Bloody Tears. Yes, no. Good song. Hey, save point.
Copyright.
You know what? Like some of the best, like some really good fucking music. The Xenoblade series music.
Of course. Oh. I'm not gonna lie. The best. Are you fucking me? The best.
I got it.
The best Shulk gameplay that I've seen was a Shulk going up against a Ness who was 2 stocks up, and he shield breaks him.
And then side B's off the stage,
He
and then he spawns back side B and kills him with it.
No, he goes, teabag, backslash.
I want to figure out how to do it. I know it's a glitch.
It was so good.
Dang.
Those fuckers waited.
Those fuckers waited. Dude, they know what you're about.
Smart ass marine life.
Any meme behind, I'll just be like, tell me I'm wrong. They be watching fucking octopuses and squids doing shit. They're like, goddamn smart ass marine life.
I mean, that's dolphins. Smart ass marine life.
Fucking, have you seen how smart octopuses are?
Yeah, they have. You do realize that they have a brain that's almost exactly identical to ours, right?
Yeah, they're the ones that's gonna. They should be the next to inherit Earth whenever we inevitably kill ourselves. Tell me I'm wrong. Humans are dumb. We're dumb monkey brains.
Like.
Is that cross bomb?
No, that's a that's. Get the fuck out of my way, you little bitches.
Got him.
What do you mean?
I'm guessing.
I blew myself into them! They started circling around before I could do anything, and I'm all the way back here. This game is activating.
Okay, I'm done counting. You beat him. I got my 69. I'm happy. 69. I love that the X Parasite, if you don't collect it, will reform into the same thing.
No, see, it can actually reform into something different. It's just, when you kill it the first time, or there are some X-Parasites where if you kill it the first time, it'll start flashing, which means you can't absorb it just yet. But then, there's others where you can just absorb them immediately. And it pisses me off because I'm just thinking, make up your damn mind.
Do they have the shit they do in Fusion? Where like some will actually go into other monsters and power them up?
Yes.
That shit's the worst. Also, be glad because in Fusion, the entirety time of Fusion, you had an X-Parasite Metroid suit that would just chase you down and be indestructible.
Oh yeah, I know.
And it was fucking terrifying.
I kind of wish that's what they did in this game with the Emmy and had them constantly chasing you down across the maps. But like having like completely sanctioned zones.
So if you leave the area, they're gonna respawn, right?
Oh my god, there's fucking 3 of them!
We got this, boys. We need to stick together and we can win.
God.
All we have to do is stick together. Ah!
Cool, now I'm at a dead end because I don't have the fucking Omega Bombs.
Oh.
And now I gotta walk all the way back. Just because I wanted to fulfill this fucking stupid part of the map.
Shame. Yeah, whenever I play these kind of games, I always try filling out maps if I can, like, after I'm getting all my movement and item abilities, so I can make sure I can get through things.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, did that wrong. Hold on. Fucking Tim Allen.
I do it so good too. That's the worst part.
You do pretty good, actually.
I hate that I do it so good. This it makes me angry.
It makes me mad. I can do impressions well.
All right, so now if I go back,
back to the past.
If I go back to Gavran taking the if I take the green teleportal, I can't exit this area.
Okay.
Because I want to get cross bomb.
Cross bomb?
But in order to do that, I have to be able to use screw attack, but this is a one-way path, which is why I fucking hate this area.
You need cross bomb so you're croissant?
Which means I need to head.
I hate myself.
That means
Shio's got 5 people out.
That means I gotta fucking. Get out of my way. I'm not afraid of anything as long as I'm screw attacking. If I'm not screw attacking, that's when I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Okay, never mind.
We're all afraid. We're all afraid, Dora. We're all afraid. Oh, hey, I remember when you came down here earlier.
Earlier? That was like 2 streams ago.
I know, right? Still technically earlier. I never designated the time.
Valid. Shut up. Get out of my face.
I thought you said that to me. I was like, damn, savage. Shut up.
Oh, hold up. Hold the fucking phone. Speaking of which, save point.
Oh, I thought you were going to go for the guy that killed you a whole bunch at the beginning. Because that fucking dragonfly thing over in the last room was totally the thing that killed you like 6 times at the beginning of this game.
Well, actually, I go this way. No. Actually, no, wait. I go this way.
Ooh, my phone's so much charged. I can totally play some more Moemon.
Samus, go into your morph ball and pressing ZR! Stop sliding, you dumb whore!
Oh, damn.
Fuck!
Damn!
If you press ZR twice, she goes to her morph ball! I pressed it 30 times! Fuck!
It's over 9,000?
Oh my god. Get me out of here.
I feel kind of bad because, like, I have the other stream open, but I'm not paying attention because I'm watching you play. But I just went over there randomly and just put random things in there. I just was like, are you winning, son? Just left.
Get me out of here.
You'll be fine. Just don't die.
Okay.
You did it. You won.
Now I'm gonna go back and get crossbomb.
Crossbomb? I gotta get crossbomb so Jimmy's mom loves me.
Croissant.
Croissant.
What's wrong, Jimmy Coon? Afraid of my croissant?
I will let you know right now that if we do a soul lock, I am doing it with the donation prices on there. So if we might kind of sort of have to get rid of Pokemon randomly.
If you bitch ass ants don't get off of my drink, bro.
Dude, they think you're sweet.
Go to the store and get your own.
I forgot I named the the Ralts I caught OG MILF.
You are something special. You're
They're
right.
all Moemon. Of course I'm gonna make fun of that. Oh yeah. Don't expect to have fun. Don't expect to have good nicknames because I'm gonna make horrible nicknames for these things when we play together.
I was bamboozled.
Dude, you got hardcore bamboozled.
There was like literally nothing I could do because that other one is literally invincible while it's shooting its laser.
It's shooting its lair? Oh.
Ogres have lairs.
Ogres have lairs.
Can I even go? Wait, can I go this? No, yeah, I have to go this way.
Can you?
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, that's right. I had a sparrow that had sniper, but I didn't nickname it because I'm stupid. And Nico put him away for now. The only reason why I caught it is because it had its hidden ability, which I think.
Oh, come on!
Did you die again?
So I can freeze him. That is new knowledge.
Knowledge is power.
But I got left flanked.
You need to stop getting bamboozled.
But I like running the perk. That's a
you like doing what?
That's a Dead by Daylight reference. You wouldn't get it. There's a literal perk called Bamboozle.
Oh, see, the problem is I actually like playing good games.
I mean, yeah, can't deny that.
I don't hate Dead by Daylight. It's just, it's surprisingly overly competitive in my opinion.
It's very overly competitive, unfortunately. I will say this though, when you're playing it with friends, it's much more enjoyable.
You haven't played with my friends.
No, like this one, like Dead by
No,
Daylight.
it's like saying we had someone who, whenever we played, would just body camp one player, and because there was only like 2 or 3 of us playing besides the killer.
Oh.
It'd be like 2v1, and then he would just body camp the other player and then kill the other one. And that's. He'd be like, it's fine, guys, it's fine. I'm like,
I need crossbomb.
why don't you go get cross bombs then? Damn, you won't.
Let me out!
You almost got crapped on. So I have my Ralts, which is OG MILF, and I have a Charmander.
What are you?
The,
I was screw
Charizard,
attacking!
actually. You die. Stop dying. It's not good for your health. No, OG MILF!
I don't think I saved. I think, yep, okay.
Where are you at? You should be at the, what, beginning? Yep, that sucks.
I literally passed right through a save point.
You passed through a save point, but you didn't save. Shame. Darn shame there. I guess I'll go through the forest now. I'm still at the beginning of this on my phone. Oh no, I am at Brock. I shite, I'm at Brock. Ice rock. Plant rock. I can do this. I forget, is steel good against ice?
I don't think so.
I know steel's good against rock. Which is why you get Metal Claw over a Charmander before you go and fight the gym. I'm not doing a Nuzlocke, so I don't really care right now, but whenever I play on the stream, we'll be doing a Nuzlocke, so I'll care that.
To be honest, I genuinely don't remember.
That's sad. Milfazard. Don't judge my awful naming schemes. Oh god. You don't think, cause like, I wanted to do it so we both could stream at the same time when we did this, but you don't think that, Twitch you'd get in trouble with Twitch for having Moemon instead of, Pokemon, would you?
I am not entirely sure. I don't remember. Yeah, let me see something real quick.
I mean, I know that there's other streamers who stream shit like this. Like, I know, because like I've watched it because Radical Soda was playing this, and that's what made me want to play it. Having fun? What are you doing?
No, okay, so I don't get cross bomb now. So when do I get cross bomb?
Cross bombs. Well, let's see if this does double super effective. Let's see if it's 4 times weakness or 2 times weakness.
I'm supposed to get it after I get Storm Missile, right? So I wasted my time going all the way around. You're cutting out again.
Am I back?
You were almost back. Alright, there's that. Okay, you should be back right about now. Nope, I guess not.
Door, what have you done?
Now you're back.
Thank God. When you were getting that E-Tank upgrade, do you think you could have wall jumped that instead of having to use a space jump?
You mean in the one space corridor?
Yeah.
No, you can't wall jump in one spaces.
Okay. Some games you can. No, thought I'd ask. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. I'm gonna bring up something. I totally forgot what I was talking about whenever the thing went out. How dare you?
So I don't get cross-spawn yet. When am I supposed to get it?
Tomorrow. Got it.
So this is gonna take me back here.
Okay.
I'm literally just running in circles.
It's okay. So am I. Ooh, I almost killed it. How? I'm surprised it doesn't have a grass move.
We're not going to take it.
No!
Gotta stop there.
That's what they say. That's part of the song!
I know. Okay.
How dare you ruin my fun? Oh, you have the stuff, you have the spacesuit and everything, so you're not gonna take the damage. Well, there goes Milfazard.
Yeah. No.
Oh, I did not go heal like what my results.
Yeah. Now I can do the fun stuff.
I thought this game was the fun stuff.
Oh shit! I forgot these guys are here.
You guys get hit by allergies, crazy.
I could go down south, but like I'm literally just interested in.
Could you go down in an earlier round?
I can go.
Sugar, but going down swinging.
I was gonna. Oh damn! You made one reference. I was gonna say I could go down, baby. You made
Dude.
one. You made one reference. I made another.
Do you not know that song? I got one down,
No.
down, and a little band.
Bro, Panic at the Disco. Everyone knows that fucking song.
I thought that was Fall Out Boy. Are you sure?
Or no, wait, is that Fall Out Boy?
I was like, hold up.
No.
I always thought it was Fall Out Boy. Hold
I'm
up.
pretty sure that's Panic at the Disco.
Fall Out Boy.
Baby. That song, something complex, cock it and pull it. What was that? Fall Out Boy or Panic at the Disco? Are you okay? Fall Out Boy. Okay, it was Fall Out Boy. I was wrong. That's on me, though. Son of a bit.
Was it? All these tables have numbers. You just haven't realized it yet. That's a good song. And I like a Lawyers Made Us change the name of this song. Those are two good songs by Panic at the Disco.
I guess I can go ahead and do this now. You know,
Have you listened to?
Sorry.
Oh my God! You lived that.
I'm telling you, I hate those little bastards.
I was gonna say, have you heard of Burn the Ballroom? That's a band you need to look up. They're pretty good.
Okay. Hold on a second. I knew it!
One. Well, we held on for a second. What do you guys say?
Huh? Hold on. Where am I supposed
What?
to... Hold on, where am I supposed to build this up again?
The man is lost.
Wait a second, hold on.
Tell us to wait, tell us to do everything, to know he's doing. Oh, yeah. What time is it? I have to look something up while you're doing this, that's right.
There we go. Oh, that's right. I have to come through here and pull that. Okay. A whole lot of bullshit. What the? Oh, I did it the funnier way. Oh, I just realized something. Hold on. Yeah, boy. I love this area. This is a secret area in Crane's boss room.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm also trying to look up information. I apologize.
No, you're fine. Huh? Oh my god. Oh, there it is.
Is there a way I can, like, contact them about a question?
Do what?
Well, a buddy of mine is like, hey, we're doing we're part of a Splatoon tournament tomorrow. We need a fourth. Do you want in? Hell yeah, dude, let's go. So, I'm gonna be in a tournament tomorrow. I want to record it so I can put it up on my channel after the tournament is over.
Damn it, man.
But can I do that? Or will the hosts be mad?
Oh, typically, I don't think you can. But don't take my word for it. This is gonna irk me. I'm putting my shit on a hold. I gotta take care of this little ordeal real quick. Son of a bitch.
I've been drinking too much coffee. It's either the soup is bad or this coffee is fucking strong. I have to use the rest of them again. I'll be back.
Yes. Huh? Oh. Yes. Not this minute though. Was that the only thing that was over here? Yes, it was. I'm surprised I made that entire circle without dying. Oh wait, I think it's storm missile, cross bomb, screw attack, or no. Cross bomb, gravity suit, and then screw attack. Because the gravity suit protects you from extreme cold, and then you're supposed to get the screw attack immediately after. Oh, okay. I finally remember my little mistake. Oh, there's literally nothing in here. Okay, waste of my time. I just covered so much ground with the choice of my direction, and I'm very pleased. I am very pleased. And I am right next to the exit I was heading for. I am very pleased with the choices that I have made. I am very pleased with the choices that I have made. Very, very pleased. I have made some good choices. And now I am back here. Yes.
We got some research to do once you're done with your stream.
Alright. I heard y'all arguing about something.
Oh no, no arguing, just normal streaming. That's a normal class.
Okay, sure.
Lexi, my roommate Lexi is playing a game and is screaming because she keeps dying, and then my roommate's laughing at her for dying.
Aha!
No.
I knew it.
I knew it.
One of these is gonna be an Omega Bomb, though. I guarantee
Is
it.
there a way to
I knew it!
that?
I knew one of those was an Omega Bomb, damn it.
Did you?
I know, I did.
Really?
I did know. That's why I called it out. I was like, one of these is gonna be an Omega Bomb, I know it.
Hey, Kappa's live.
Oops. Oh, this is how I enter the Emmy room.
Oh, it's crate. I don't want crate. I want to sign up.
Oh yeah, this
I
is.
need to.
That's right. This is the one that just constantly knows where I'm at. I am not ready to fight this one yet.
Are you though? Are you sure? You don't know. You might be ready.
No, I'm pretty confident I'm not ready.
Don't be so mean on yourself. You're smarter than this. Wait, no, I'm thinking of someone else. Never mind. You're right. Too mean? A little too mean?
No, I'm thinking. I'm literally lost in thought.
Alright, our buddy Cap is live. I'm gonna put him on as well. So we can enjoy you and Cap at the same time.
Oh my god, I almost killed myself because I'm not paying attention.
Dude, same! I mean... What? What?
Casual suicide joke is casual. Where did this take me, I wonder? Oh, come on! I was...
Did I put in my wrong... Did I put in my wrong one? Did I put in, like...
Haha, your electric don't hurt me. But my electric hurt you. Ha 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 ha. I literally just get to skip so much. Yeah, I'm ready for you that time, asshole.
Huh. I apparently do have. I have my other account back. That's ironic. Huh. Neat. Well, I mean... I now have my other, now have my other fucking account. That's awesome. Cool. We like that, actually. I'm actually gonna keep that more. Okay.
Okay, now I need Storm Missile. And I fucking...
You say that.
I don't remember where I get the damn thing. I know I fight a, Are you joking me?
I missed it. What the fuck did happen to you?
The little plasma buzzsaw dropped in the hole, and it was supposed to explode. It did, but it waited just long enough for me to approach it, thinking it would explode earlier, and then it exploded. Okay, so like, there's no point in coming this way right now because they're both dead ends. So I'm just gonna go back to. I'm gonna fucking kill this Emmy real quick. This is the wrong way. Fucking Storm Missile! Where do I go to kill this Emmy? I gotta go down. Where do I go?
I'm typing, I promise.
Cool. Okay.
I just referred to,
Get me out of here.
run! I'm just reaching out to,
Oh, wait, hold on.
Battlefly, which is the people that's hosting this tournament. I'm like, hey, I got an invite for a friend's team. As a content creator, can I record my footage and put it on my channel? Or is there a legal reason why I can't?
Oh, Battlefy is doing it?
Hey, my friend just invited me. I mean, hey, if I could say, hey, I was in a tournament, it
No,
might
no,
garner some
Battle.
attention.
I don't think Battlefy.
Again, it was really last minute. He just sent me an invite saying, hey, we need a fourth. I'm like,
Are
sure,
you
I'll play.
fucking dicking me, bro? I just.
Dad, how did you die? How did you even die?
The
How dare you take damage?
The fucking
You know
wall.
better.
The wall slug got onto the door, but I shot the door open, which means it shouldn't have been on the door. But anyway, hold on. There's another door down here. Quit that. Oh, another dead-end room with the map to the area. I don't fucking care about the map. Get me the hell out of here. I can only get through to the fucking... Okay. So wait, I don't get Storm Missile here? Then where do I get Storm Missile? Or no, I get Storm Missile here, but what am I missing? I am missing something so drastic, and it's killing me. Like, I'm missing something that's so fucking important. And I have no clue. So what I just went through is a complete waste of time. Because I can't even... Oh wait, no it's not. Hold on. Too bad I outspeed you, pussy. Oh, too bad this is a dead end. Why are all the doors shut? Oh, that's why. Oh, okay.
Alright. How long have you been going for that? Oh, hey, Shido's done.
Oh my god, hi. I almost died. Let me in! Let me in!
Come on, you got this. Just don't die. Or die. It's funny. Ooh, is that a Shido watching, I bet? No? No Shido. So I think that last lurker we had was my buddy Shido.
Okay, hold on.
He's a cool guy. We like him.
Okay, so then I go back up into here. Alright, okay, cool. Haha! You're shit. Nothing. Okay, fine, I'll go this way. I think I'm almost at full health. I think. I'm not sure.
I can't see your health. Your camera's in the way.
Oh, wow, my camera is in the way of my health. Oh, gee, I wonder what I need here. Here, let me go to main mode. This will help. That's better.
Oh yeah, you went to non-full mode. I like how you went through everything in dread mode though. That's very impressive, honestly.
Huh?
You've gotten through everything in dread mode. That's very impressive.
Alright, fine. Full screen mode it is.
What's wrong?
My girlfriend wanted me on full screen mode. Honestly, this game is just extremely pretty. I know there's more shit here.
Oh, secrets.
Oh god! I didn't notice that was a... Oh wait, this is the boss area. This is the boss.
Oh no, not the boss!
This is the boss that I extremely fucking hate.
Was the assassin? Oh no, it's this one. I've seen this one.
I physically have to wait. And then this move! Oh wait, oh wait, hold on. I have, can I attack him with this?
He's got the strap, boys! He's done it! He's cheesed it!
Yes! Oh, this makes me insane. Can I attack this though? That's a real question. No, I cannot.
Did you die?
Hey, no.
You got killed by Miner, the Pokemon.
That was a legitimate question. I had to figure that out. It was like, can I attack this? Can I attack this with screw attack though? But oh my god, this fight is literally this is literally not a fight with screw attack.
We'll see how hard second form is.
I'm literally just playing Sonic the Hedgehog.
You're comparing yourself to me? You're not even good enough to be my fake.
It literally...
Dude, he made you eat those words.
He really fucking did. He just chased me. Give me that ass, son.
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I am glad that I have screw attack for this, because fuck this boss fight without it. Those little homing projectiles that just shot out, the tiny ones. Oh come on! They didn't even give me enough time to run away. But those little homing diamonds that it shoots out.
Homing.
They home in on you so well that it's almost impossible to dodge without taking damage.
Is it though? Is it?
Oh my god, I can't escape the damn thing! There's no way something that fucking big is that maneuverable in the air! What are they even using to propulse themselves? That's the real question. Where are their biodegradable jets? Or should I say organic jets? Yeah, that's the word. I did it. Now give me my storm missile. And now it's storm missile acquired, I could finally go back and get cross bomb. Excuse me. Oh my god, are you okay?
That sounded bad. Is she okay?
That's what I asked. Bitch, Samish. She said yes, I should know. And I was like, oh, okay.
I said no.
Oh, you said no?
Yes.
You're not okay?
Yes.
Oh. She's not okay. Do you need me to take you somewhere? Felt that, actually. Motherfucker really turned around as soon as I opened that door. What do you mean you saw me? You don't see me!
Run, bitch!
Ah! What do you fucking mean, bro? There's no way. I was literally out that door. Fast ass motherfucker. I'm gonna wait to open this door. Because the moment I opened this door, that's when it turned around. Are you I was screw attacking! How did that not destroy the I hate those mines!
Dude, that rage was real. You okay?
This is the one Emmy I hate out of all of them. What do you mean you discovered me? How are you already over here? Get me out of here.
Sorry, I'm doing research. Sorry, I apologize. I am paying attention.
What do you fucking mean? Samus! Samus! Jesus.
You
Damn.
good there, buddy?
I don't know, bro. Like, Samus is kind of pissing me off. But anyway, now that I have Storm Missile, I can finally go and get fucking, Crossbomb. Unless I need to take care of this Emmy first. If I do, then I'm gonna go ahead and do that. If I can. I don't know if I can just yet. Oh my god, another dual Chozo fight, and one's black. Don't take that out of context.
Oh, I will.
Oh. I forgot this is what happens once you get Storm Missile. I completely forgot. And the worst part is I don't even know if I can avoid this. No, I can if I'm willing to go the long way around. Well, you ready to start counting again?
No.
No, go right ahead. Start it too.
Well, no, I mean, I'm just doing a lot of other stuff. Yay!
Okay, now it's at 2. And I hate this room because... Fuck. I hate this room because every platform is just short enough for you to not be able to build up a Shine Spark on. So, like, even if I wanted to, I can't even get in the best damage that I could. I can do this, though. Samus, I was standing still. You were supposed to use your Shine Spark.
sorry, I'm actually setting up what I'm going to do for tomorrow. On top of this, and I have to do a lot of legal mumbo jumbo hoops to make sure everything is cool.
Are you actually responding, or are they actually responding?
Oh yeah, I already got the permission to record. That part's done.
Huh. Crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, starting off strong with big damage.
Yeah, the Battlefly got back to me instantly. They said, hey, we just host a platform. We don't actually host the tournaments. You have to talk to the hoster. I went through links, found their Discord, joined their Discord, talked to the main Discord owners, like, hey, you have a tournament coming up. My friend just sent me to. I was like, I'm going to join it, but I want to make sure it's okay if I record it for my channel. And they're like, yeah, it's fine. I'm like, thanks.
Oh my god.
So, you know, covering my asses.
This is the Splatoon tournament, right?
Yeah, the turf war. Holy shit, that was way too much work. Now I'm gonna play some Splatoon in a bit while I watch you play. I'm sorry about all that. That was fucking work.
What the?
Please die. Wait, are we doing this shit again?
I literally told you you can start counting again.
I didn't think it was the same bosses. I was.
Well, actually, no, it's not the same bosses. One of them.
I mean,
one of them's black.
They're
now.
different but the same.
No, one of them's black and stronger.
Okay, you're fighting a Shadow instead of a Sonic. It's still the same fucking fight.
Why is he not getting stunned?
Get owned.
He got stunned the first time.
Dude, he's too powerful. I might ask my buddy if he wants to play tonight so we can feel out the gameplay, but I don't know. He's just kind of playing for fun, but I also like to play to win. Cause I'm a bomb ass bitch. Bitch. Come on, you got this.
Ew, why did he just stand there? Why did he...
Alright. I kind of, this is one of those times where I wish your net was working, because I'd love to play some Splatoon with you, though I don't think you play it anymore.
I don't have the game. I killed the black one first?
Yes, we like that. This one looks a little easier on the count that the other ones they don't seem to crisscross as much.
There's so much more room to move around.
You beat 2 bosses so far?
Oh my god! That was an insane
that was a
parry.
fucking win.
That was such an insane parry.
We like that.
That was amazing. I can't believe I got that. Yeah, the shit's out here. I am baffled that I managed to get that parry. That was absolutely insane. Like, I am flabbergasted. Dead ass. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go.
Damn, shot time. Come on, you got this. Don't get cooked, stay off the hook. Hooked? Alright, what do I want to run? Dora, what BS do I want to run? There.
I don't know. What do you want to run?
Well, I run Undercover Brella. I'm the worst kind of person. I'm gonna scrub my shirt, my shoes, and try to rework them tonight.
Those are Omega bombs. Okay. Oh my god, I almost died. Oh my god. I stepped on it. Okay, well, I can't screw attack it. That's unfortunate. You know, something that's never made sense to me, was I can deflect the rings with my screw attack. I don't have to be afraid of them. Well, I'll have to be afraid if Samus doesn't know how to fucking jump like Sonic. Woo! You do it on a daily basis, ma'am. Come on. I really just jumped straight up with open arms and said, yes.
Come to me.
Kill me. Do it. Kill me. Am I the only one that's upset about... Oh my god! Why does screw attack not work against these things?
Because this game hates you and everything you stand for.
But am I the only one that, like, thinks that I'm losing my fucking thought process.
Come on, you can do it.
Spin attack! God damn it!
It touched your litosis. You're just like, mitosis.
What's the point of having two separate jumps if one of them is gonna be useless? Because most of the time when she's moving, she'll do her spinning jump. Fuck me.
Because if you change it next. Oh, rando. Hello, who joined?
It's Czar.
Oh, it's Czar. What's up, Czar?
I watch your guys' stream all the time.
Damn, shots fired. He's playing. He's actually streaming Dread mode right now. I don't know if you're watching, if you're lurking or not. But he's losing his mind to Dread.
I don't really play that video game.
You haven't played Dread, have you? Got him! Oh, he survived. Nope, died. No! Dude, I got ultra stamped. I'm mad. I'm playing some Splatoon 2 and trying to get warmed back up for
I play Splatoon 2. I used a paintbrush.
Are you mocking me?
I think he's mocking you. Don't know why, but I think he is.
The hell did I do?
I don't know. I think he's just being weird.
God.
He's just being him. I think he's just being.
See, why doesn't Samus?
God.
Why doesn't Samus have a fucking walking animation? It's literally just
Dude,
full. It's
because you got places to be. You don't have time just to sit around and do nothing.
It's full sprint all the time, like dog.
Dude, some days it's just how it is. You gotta go, go, go. Can't stop now.
Even Sonic's got a fucking walking animation. Sonic.
To be fair, people are mad that Sonic had a walking animation. So
Okay, that's. I should have stood there.
people are literally like, "Ugh, why does Sonic have a walking animation? He should be in like a full jog and start from off instead of a walk."
I mean, people straight up get pissed that he fucking drives a car in Sega All Stars Racing. I was like, can the man like not want to rest his feet from time to time and like drive a fucking vehicle? I'm pretty sure he's got his license. Oh my god, I fuck. Yes! The moment the shell comes off, rapid fire, and we're done. It's always when the shell comes off that it's game.
Oh shit! He got me. He touched my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong. We can't let them win in the last 10 seconds. This is all Czar's fault.
How is this his fault?
I don't know, he's here.
He really changed his thing to streamer fan.
Streamer. Dude, he extra.
I really like the screens. I really like.
Are you even on his stream?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah?
What is it?
And it doesn't always show everybody who's streaming. It just sometimes shows, like,
See,
subbed people.
No, see, like, I have a thing that actively shows who's all in the stream, and it and if someone new joins, then it takes a minute to update, but
That's funny.
oh,
That's actually really cool. You guys send me that. I need that.
no,
Is that an extension on, like, is that, like, for your recording device, or is that, like, on Twitch?
no, it's just a part of OBS.
Ooh. Yeah, tell me I do that. Because when I stream, I need to have that on there. I'm sure it works the same.
Oh yes, Samus, aim straight up. Oh, I can't hit that. Hold on.
Do 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 do. Riley doesn't want to play tonight. He's not talking to me, and he's being a butt. Your butts. Oh. Dude, that thing is so creepy moving. I love it. Let's go! Come on. Dude, his face is not snapping. There it goes.
Ugh, it literally, it's the purple. It's the strongest one.
That was actually quite...
Alright. Now I have what I need to get the Omega Bombs, but I still don't have the fucking Cross Bomb.
So, tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
Wait, am I really supposed to get Cross Bomb last?
You know this game, I don't!
Because I think I'm supposed to... Because I can skip that third boss.
You can do what?
I'm so confused. How do I get out of here? Let me out of here.
Come on, you can do it.
Let me out of here. Get me out of this.
What do you have to do left? Are you like at the final boss?
I mean, technically, yes. But like, I haven't even done the third main boss yet.
Interesting.
Like, I'm so confused on what my fucking pathing is supposed to be. Okay.
Nothing. Give up.
Well, I did just that.
Oh! Not what I meant, sir.
Too late.
Oh, I don't want to scrub that.
Yeah, because this takes me up to the final boss.
I don't have more. Oh. Oh.
But I can get Power Bomb right now before getting Cross Bomb, which is fucking insane.
How insane is it?
And I feel like if I do that, then I'm probably gonna sequence break the game and not be able to get and not be able to fight the third boss.
So upset. I'm so mad.
I'm not entertaining you right now. I'm so confused. I am beyond confused.
So I'm so mad about that. I think it's hilarious.
You genuinely do not understand the pain I am in right now.
Did you not see the message?
What message? I really enjoy the streams. What game is this? If you don't quit.
Dude, he is on some high level shit and I respect the hell out of it.
Oh, he on X game mode.
Dude, he go hardcore.
Where does this take me?
Hell do I want to run?
What the? Oh! Oh, hold on.
I really enjoyed this game. What is it?
This is the new Mario game. He said.
Technically, he'd be right.
It's the new Nintendo game.
Oh!
My big brother beat this game, I think.
Oh my
god. The boss was Mario.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. No, I am so out of order. Okay, hold on. So you're supposed to get Storm Missile, which would force you to do that double fight, and then you would get Space Jump. Space Jump would then allow you to cross the gap in Gavaran to enter the green portal, which would take you here to get the gravity suit, and then you would go back to Artaria once it froze over. Oh my god. I've sequence broken this game so hard, I fucking completely forgot how this game even functions. Oh my god. Final boss was Mario. He collected all 120 stars. Depending on which version of the game you're playing, it could be 120, or if I'm not mistaken, the DS version had what, 155?
Yeah, they had like an extra like 21, I think, 141.
Because
I know I had more.
They added secret rooms for the extra characters. Yeah, okay.
Friendship bracelet. Friendship.
What the fuck did you just say?
Friendship bracelet.
Based? Baselet?
Wastelet.
You put on a baselet and it makes you based? I hate myself.
Dude, so base? You brought this upon us. You made the joke. Do I not have any opening Gambit stuff or last ditch effort? I thought for sure that was on something.
I can't believe I've just completely forgotten this game.
He got Geodude killed? Wait, hold up.
Geodude.
Cap. Oh, okay, it was against Mars. That makes sense.
Geodude. Geodude.
Dude.
Dude. Why do I... No. See, I'm pissed that the Alolan Geodude was electric and ground, which, mind you, is a really good combo. But I'm still pissed because, like, I wanted the Alolan Geodude to go, Geodude.
Did you did?
Backwards long jump glitch at the Great Deku Tree. My guy!
You can just get by doing the backwards long jump glitch in the Deku Tree and get...
My man referencing so much shit, bro. It's making me... It's kind of making...
Ravenbeak!
It's kind of making me upset.
I feel like Cade would have been a better choice than Ravenbeak since they're both dinosaur-esque looking things, but good on you. I like
Ravenbeak isn't dinosaur-like. He's a bird.
Yeah, but the boss at Dondigo Caverns is a giant Dondigo, and Cade
Is that how you... Is that
like a lizard thing? It's at least closer than Ravenbeak.
Actually, pause for a second. Is that how you pronounce it? Say it one more time.
Dondigo? Dondigo Caverns?
Dondigo? I thought it was the
Dongoro.
I thought
Dongoro. Thank you.
I thought it was the Dongo.
Don't ever take like words from me. I suck at words.
I swear I thought it was Dodongo because I heard it said in Hyrule Warriors.
Yeah, but they say a lot of weird things in Hyrule Warriors.
I mean, valid, but like most of the time they're right.
Okay, but also in the Avatar: The Last Airbender, they called Aang Ong.
Yeah.
Are you gonna really take it from another source of media to say? Are you gonna take it from a spin-off source
In
of media to say they're right?
In all technicality, that is how a double A name should be pronounced.
Don't even say in technicality. You've lost.
No, in technicality, based off the fucking way the English language is supposed to work,
No.
don't
want to hear it.
it's supposed to be pronounced Ong.
No,
Because it's two A's. Two A's back to back are supposed to be pronounced Ong.
Cold.
Wee.
Turn it. Wee.
Wee.
What are you wearing?
Wee.
Nothing of use.
See, this is how you're supposed to do this area. But like, but I said no, I don't feel like it. Oh hey, I can actually just skip this area. I don't have to do that Chozo fight down there. Pussy!
But aren't you supposed to be doing everything in this game?
Yeah.
You want to beat everything in this game before you beat it.
Yeah, I know. I was just saying, I could skip it. Oh,
Is it because they're comfortable and lazy? Does he show you his rat-a-tat?
Whee! That is fun.
Youngster Joey.
Oh yeah, this is the first red shield, dickhead.
They're comfy and easy to wear. This guy isn't too bad though. He's earlier in the game though, isn't he?
Yeah.
This is like the second one you played.
Third.
This is the man who said he's never played it.
Third or fourth?
Murder is the audience. Oh no. Dun 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 dun. I think I'm gonna go with a special set for tomorrow. Where I
Hold on!
spam my special.
Oh! That was extremely close. That's a... Okay, cool.
Oh, I got hit by that? I got hit by that?
Out of my face.
Dude,
Wow.
I feel cheated.
But now you do it here.
So, I'm excited to do my, so, I might turn that Nuzlocke I was talking about, Zar, into a full-on Soul Lock tomorrow. Because Dora might join me. And I just like the idea that people can spend money for my stream and screw him over. Dude, we're getting our butt pushed in. I hate it.
Don't be afraid. Just say you're getting your asshole pushed in. It's okay.
I mean, it's your stream. I don't really care. I'm just trying to be...
We're an 18+ stream here. Whee! It is so fun just falling in this game. But like in dread mode, you can easily die from something that's unforeseen. Oh shit! Get me out of this place! I want out of here. Jesus. Yes. Ah. I love it when my thing just breaks down. So what's the right way to go here? Oh, that would be ice. I couldn't even... I would be stuck. I'd have to walk all the way back. Oh, wait, no, I wouldn't. Never mind. Same.
Oh, run, bitch! No, he got me! He shot me! He shot my gun! Dude, that's actually a really hard lobby. Oh my god, these people are really good. And I am not warmed up.
Uploading data. I have determined the reason this area was sent returned.
See, like... I already know what happens if you, like... Cause
If you like.
You, did you know...
If you kindly.
Did you know that you can actually smuggle the very first Omega Cannon, out of the, like, room with the tutorial Emmy?
I honestly am not surprised. I figured you could do that with one of them or another.
Like, technically you can do it with all of them. It's just easiest to do with the first one.
I believe that.
But if you smuggle it out and you go back after, like, you know, doing the rest of the shit in the game, then,
use your words.
the Emmy is there alongside, like, the rest of the fucking enemies, but the problem is that the Emmy just cannot react. Like, it physically cannot move.
Really? It's just done?
Yeah, it's stuck in an idle animation. Well, not even an idle. It doesn't even have an idle animation. It's just stuck.
What do you get from the tutorial, Emmy? Don't you get Morph Ball?
No, it's literally just the tutorial Emmy. It just shows you how to play the game.
I thought you still get an upgrade from him, though.
No.
Like, what are your base abilities? Oh, okay.
It literally just shows you, like, hey, this is what you do to an Emmy.
So what happens if you get the last Omega upgrade? You just gonna run around with it and kill things?
It's been a minute since I actually watched the video.
I wonder if you can just walk up to the final boss in the game and just kill somebody with that.
Well, actually, you can smuggle the Omega Cannon into the final boss, but, like, the problem is that it doesn't do as much damage as you think. Like,
really?
It's not gonna really do anything.
Those little pellets, like, each of the little pellets that the Omega Cannon shoots out is actually a little bit less than the base damage of the base shooter that you have at the beginning of the game.
Really? I thought for sure it'd be like super powered.
It just lowers it because you're shooting out so many. So if anything, it's hardly even equal to a fully charged super missile. And then the full blast itself doesn't work. It doesn't hit any enemy except enemy eyes.
Huh. I didn't know that either. I thought for sure that would just be like a giant Kamehameha.
It's literally not programmed to work against the other enemies. It's only programmed to work against the enemy.
Really?
Yeah.
That's actually really interesting to know. Totally use this thing. I'm good to know that. I'm glad to know a lot, if not every other streamer, has the same problem with animals constantly wanting in and out of their room during their streams.
I don't.
Well, I mean, I'm glad I'm not the only one that has that problem. It's not like it's a isolated sin.
How have I not gotten this missile capsule already? What the fuck? Oh, whoops, wrong way. I just want cross bombs. Oh, wait a second. I'm getting ready to take on the next boss. Yep, there it is. Now, I gotta remember the insta-kill. I believe I have to shine spark it, but I have to do it at like the right time or I'll die. Okay. I'm just gonna skip this because I don't care. Probably shouldn't have. I mean, I'm gonna die anyway, so.
Explains why I'm all of a sudden kicking butt. But yeah. Kicking butt now. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Come on, you. Oh, this asshole's gonna be a fun trip. Point proven.
I never liked that phase in that boss fight.
Truth.
It's all about timing your jumps. It's like take a note from Crafty. It's like that one phase in most fucking Geometry Dash levels.
Cannot relate because I did not play.
No, better analogy. Think of Flappy Bird, but you can also run on the ground too.
Yeah, so apparently my sister just randomly joined me playing Splatoon. I wasn't expecting that. She killed me. I was like, wait, that's my sister or my cousin. I was like a messenger. I was like, are you playing Splatoon? She's like, yeah, that was me.
This is still creepy as shit, bro. Like,
oh, I love this fight though. It's so cool. It's so atmospheric and stuff.
I know, like, but dog, this is so fucking crazy. And the cool part is that if you do this game the normal way, you go back through the lab area and
you see it, it's gone.
Yeah, and you see that it's fucking gone.
Oh, she got me. I should have fell back before I did that.
I didn't even realize that my first playthrough, and then I realized it like after I fought it. I was like, wait a minute.
It's literally like that makes games so good, honestly.
No, I noticed it was gone immediately because when I first saw it, I was like, this bitch is gonna be gone later. Okay. I was like, this bitch is gonna be gone later, isn't he? Came back to the area. Yup! That's what I knew it!
There it is! I mean, there it's not, but there it is.
I was like, I wonder what's gonna happen.
Oh god!
I was like, something's gonna happen soon.
We're getting our butts pushed in. Dude, this is what it's gonna be like to play with Riley. I knew it.
No, honestly, you guys are. I don't know how good either of them are, but it could be a simple case that you guys play like one game and couple me out. But I don't know. I don't know how bad the other teams are going to be too. So.
Oh, we kill each other. Ding.
The worst part that I hate to admit is when I first played this level in normal mode, I actually died to this boss quite a lot.
Really?
Yeah, because like this boss was just for some reason extremely hard for me, especially in its second phase. I like how on my first attempt I was literally so fucking goated that I made it to the second phase immediately, but then I messed up one hit and now I'm fucking dying. Ugh.
Dude, you gotten in your own head. You think you were better than you were, and now you're not.
Bro, no! I was so good that first try. I literally made it to the second phase so quickly.
I saw you did great. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna call you out and crap for fun. It's funny.
I mean, yeah, valid.
Making you mad makes me happy.
Valid. God damn it.
Special. dog ain't shit. I'm trying to warm up. So I'm actually tryharding, but I'm not doing so hot. Oh, okay. We have... Wait, isn't Alpha Cat another player? Is that Daxton's?
Oh my god, I fucked up.
No wonder.
I've been streaming for almost 3 hours, and the worst part is like, give me like another 30 minutes to an hour, I can probably beat this game. If I'm lucky with that fucking, with the fucking Ravenbeak boss fight.
Good luck.
But even still, I have to do cleanup. I have to pick up the rest of the items so I can 100%. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Fuck. Ah! Okay. What sucks is that his little obstacle course thing that he does at the second phase, it's literally the same pattern every time. So like, so long as you know what to do, or you remember the phases, then you're okay. I pressed B again to okay. You know, maybe I'll probably have to call it here after this.
You got this.
Cause I'm taking.
You've beaten 3 bosses.
I'm taking on 2 sets of Robo Chozos. I'm taking on the boss that gives me Storm Missile. A red shield Chozo. And now I'm taking on this bastard. Oh my god! Like, bro, man needs to brush his teeth. He's leaving gunk everywhere he breathes. I can't believe I just spat bars for a second.
No actions you're playing.
I think he's doing gross in Elden Ring.
What a butt.
Oh, finally!
Anything else you might be involved with?
There we go. Now I get to do the cool scene.
So were they just doing tourney to do tourney for funsies?
He literally said that.
I'm doing the cool cutscene.
I'm proud of you.
He said, I'm not sure. It's mostly last minute, I'll be honest, but it's not what I thought it was.
I mean, it still doesn't mean he's not gonna at least try to win, kind of thing.
Yeah, we're just in it for the fun.
Doesn't mean he's not gonna actually try to not win it.
Well, doesn't.
Oh, I fucked up.
Try,
that was the perfect.
I'm just being funny.
Damn it.
No, I know. I actually like playing this game, and I actually wanted to do a tournament of this, but I just never had people do it. So I'm actually legit just overall excited to just try.
I can't wait until someone tries to do a no death run in Dread mode of this fucking game.
It's probably already been done, honestly.
I mean, probably, but still.
Let's be real here. It's probably been done.
Come on! I just started! That was the fastest death.
I'm sorry. That was the same level of energy as, Mom, get out of my room. I'm playing Minecraft.
Come on!
Oh, he's using the foil flings, though.
I've been watching too much Jimmy here. I'm starting to sound like him. Come on, dude!
Oh, that's right. It's Wednesday, my dude.
Yeah.
Okay. No, if it was doing he'd be screaming brain blast at the top of his lungs.
Oh my god!
Dude, every time he gets a counter, brain blast!
I'm not. I don't reach that level of intelligence. I go down to fucking what's his name from fucking
Sean?
from Overwatch. I have an idea.
Oh, Junkrat?
Yeah, Junkrat.
But isn't like the thing Junkrat's actually super? Isn't like Junkrat actually quite intelligent? That's the part of the joke. He just plays dumb.
I think so.
He's like, I would say he's not. No, he's not. He's got wisdom in a way. Like he knows his way around the streets, but he's not book smart.
I'm going to piss.
And after all, he is really good at setting up heists.
I'm going to piss my own ass.
I feel like that's known as diarrhea.
I'd get that checked out.
Yeah. Do you still have your sense of taste or smell? Because you were sniffing last stream. Then we got our anuses pushed in.
Me win your mom. I'll take my comedy award now.
I mean, is that a reward or a punishment? 'Cause I feel like that's not good for you in the long run. He said, me, you got my age because me with your mom. I was like, that sounds like a punishment.
Me win your mom. Me with you win.
Oh, hey, my sister got in again.
Me trying to edge my aneurysm.
Dude, the aneurysm is just like that kid. It's like the "Do you have a dream?" speech. Do you have you could do anything? He's like, what?
I love that kid. He tried so hard.
Did you see the one where someone took like a metal riffs to it as he's saying it? It's so good. I'll just send that video to you. It's so fucking hilarious. It's like as he's like saying it. So
I think I've seen videos like that. They're fucking hilarious.
Oh god, he fucking no-scoped on that.
He won't do his one thing where I can. Okay, like he doesn't do the
Dude,
one.
I hate when they don't do the one thing.
He doesn't do the one thing where I can take him into that animation. So like I never get to quickly get to phase 2. I have to do it the fucking hard way.
So you're saying you have to dread the way you're doing it? I just walk right into that spot. Come on. You can do it. Don't get hit. I bet that's a lot easier with space jump, honestly.
I hate you so much.
Oh.
I was angry, and you completely changed my attitude.
Good. You need that. That's what we need.
No, I'm in a state that's completely confusing my body. My heart hurts. My lungs are killing me now. I'm stuck in a state of both giddy laughter and anger. What have you done to me?
You're in Grafter.
I'm in Grafter.
Ed Yeager.
Ed Yeager.
And hey, you gotta say it like you're an anime character.
Fuck. You gotta smell
Okay.
like a baka.
Oh my God, is he just gonna ignore that? Is he just gonna ignore that?
No, I didn't hear
Bitch
you.
just gonna ignore that?
I didn't hear you.
No, not you. A guy killed me, but oh. Never mind, he was waiting for me to jump to it. I've just learned to tune out all of Czar's sound bites.
Czar
I'm
is
so used to them now.
he's helping me concentrate.
Good. I can only say so much crap before I just sound like I'm on repeat. We've been going for 3 hours. I'm running out of material here.
Yeah, same. 3.5 hours actually. That's the crazy part. And finally, about time. There, now I can easily get to phase 2. Let me just light this man's face up with fucking ice missiles. This is such a fucking badass scene. She's just riding along top of him, just unloading those fucking rockets in his face, dude. Like, dead ass. Samus is literally dead.
Yes, Samus is terrifying. I think I just pulled that back.
Like, God, even out of all of the characters, bro, I dead ass think that Samus could stand up to Sephiroth in a 1v1. Like, canonical.
That would be a fucking fight. Though.
No,
That'd be
like
fun.
legit, in canonical power, I dead ass believe Samus could take on Sephiroth.
Then again, Final Fantasy is kind of like the DBZ of video games.
True.
Where their power level is just dumb.
No, true, I get that, but Samus, like,
I get that, but DBZ logic.
Yeah, and then amplify that with Samus.
I don't think you understand what I'm trying to say here.
No, I do, but like, do you think Samus gives a damn?
I have anime logic. Okay, and?
Exactly! That's exactly how, like, dog! She does not care! She couldn't care what you could be fucking Looney Tunes logic. Does she give a damn? No!
Fair. Out of anything, Looney Tunes logic is the thing that would beat Final Fantasy logic.
Not necessarily, dog. Fucking Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Samus is gonna have that fucking, is gonna have the ooze, bro. Guarantee you. She's gonna have an ooze launcher. She's just gonna start lighting them tunes up, bro.
Well, yeah, okay, but like the mask logic.
That's okay. Hold on. All right. I'm vibing with you. Hold on. That
The
is.
mask is legit like one of the most unstoppable things in the world.
You're right. But like, now imagine if you put that on Samus. What do you?
That wouldn't work. She's too logical. You need someone who, like,
True,
imagine
you're-
Deadpool with the mask.
Oh my god. Actually, no.
That is fear.
At that point, I don't think fucking Deadpool. I mean, he can already fucking break reality and fucking.
The thing is, he doesn't break reality. He's just crazy. And he thinks that it is. He just happens to be right. That's the catch. He doesn't actually break reality. He just thinks he does, and he's right.
I don't.
Hey, wait, hold on. Pause.
No,
Wasn't
I don't even like Deadpool.
Jasmine loves Deadpool. Do you not think I don't pay attention to things she likes and learn things about the characters?
Hold on. Pause for just a
In
second.
one of the comments, he says, I don't know. No, it's in the comic. He even states he doesn't know for sure, but he just feels like it, so he does it. But I mean, like, obviously it's gone out of whack lately. But there is, like, in the some of the comic continuity, he doesn't know.
Okay, so
But in some iterations, I think he does. It's weird. It's fucking comics.
Pause.
Comics
Big pause.
though, is the only thing.
Was it Deadpool versus the Mask a fucking death battle?
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
And then they retconned it because they knew that the mask was too powerful. They at least said that it was impossible to kill the mask, so it wasn't a fair fight.
I mean, there's gotta be again, like, if we think out of all of the logic from every movie and every video game, fucking, would the mask be considered two?
It is in the embodiment of Loki. Is what the mask is. The mask is like the powers of Loki himself. But like their version of Loki.
I get
Which
that.
is why it only works at night.
But like, what I'm saying is that the shit that he does is literally classified as tunes, right?
He uses the only reason he does tune logic. I guess good. Isn't because of the mask. It's because Ipsker is a toon animator, so he mostly relates to cartoons.
Okay.
It's the human wearing the mask that's making it toony, not the mask itself. If that makes sense.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know comic books, but I know some. Damn, we lost the last 30
I
seconds.
fucking missed!
You missed. Dude, you feel bad.
I really don't know how to fucking do that. I really don't. How am I supposed to do that insta-kill?
I don't know. God, I can't believe I lost. I need to grind.
I'm actually confused. I don't want to look it up, but I want to look it up because...
Actually, I'm going to look up that whole thing. Does Deadpool know of the fourth?
I mean, if he knows about it in the comics, that's fine, but I just don't think the comics are canon.
But isn't that where they originated, was the comic books?
No. And I'm referring to, like, the MCU, not the MCU. Marvel, no, yeah, the MCU. And I guess technically Deadpool's not part of it, but...
I'll read it. I found one, but I'll read it in a second. On the bright side, though, I'm pretty sure this tournament, since it's hosted by Nintendo, it's less likely we're going to deal with cheaters. And it's only like America. It's only American, Canadian, and something else. I think Mexico. I think it's literally just like the North America tournament, so we don't have to worry about really good players. Honestly, if they're just playing for fun, I want to see if I can like nicely see how far I can carry them. Let's go. That's not who I was shooting at. Doesn't know he's Kamakura. He thinks Kamakura is insanity, so. So there's two sides to this. Hold on.
Due to this Weapon X program, Wade Wilson breaks the fourth wall, and which means talking directly to the audience and knowing that the universe in which he is living in is not reality. Deadpool knows that he is a comic book hero, an imaginative universe written by Marvel's writers.
Yeah, I know, but I know there's also like another like, again, continuity with them with Marvel characters are always weird.
Oh, okay.
There's so many versions of the same character.
I have to build it up earlier. Like, I have to build it up before the last wave, jump over the last wave as quickly as possible, and then, oh my god, this is gonna be fucking terrible.
Dude, we're getting our asses kicked.
So, like, okay. Yeah.
They're mentioning something here that's like not you, something here saying that there's like a character called Gwenpool.
Yeah.
Which can actually see beyond the fourth wall, which
yeah.
I'm not even really a huge fan of that idea. I kind of wish it was just Deadpool. I've never heard of Gwenpool until literally right now.
I mean, to be fair, like, there's also Spider-Man, the Spider-Man, which is different.
Well, I know who Gwen is. It's part of the Spider-Man universe. But
no, I'm saying like, there's literally so many versions of the same character that I'm not.
No. Like what with Gwen, she's literally like everyone. There's Spider-Gwen. There's Gwenpool. There's, if I'm not mistaken, there's a Gwen Wolverine. Like there's supposed to be a fucking Gwen of everyone. Oh, cool, and the fucking shit was stopped. Okay, cool. Love doing that.
Ooh, wow, haha.
Oh, you're joking. That wasn't when I was supposed to build it up?
And a Captain America, yeah.
Yeah, there's literally supposed to be, like, I don't know the entire lore behind it, but there's just supposed to be a Gwen for everyone. For whatever reason.
I don't know, because people like Gwen? I don't know.
I mean, I like Gwen, but I only like Gwen and Spider-Gwen. That's where I know her from.
Yeah. But I thought the female Wolverine was, like, genetically altered version of him.
No, like, that's another person entirely.
Okay, so there's a Wolverine Gwen, and then there's the genetic make of Wolverine.
Yes.
That's so weird.
Yeah, no, Marvel, back in the day, Marvel makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, I just looked up Gwen Wolverine and it brought up a picture of literally Gwen in every single X-Men.
I want like a comic book that's like Kingdom Hearts logic is confusing. Laughs in Marvel comic book narrative.
Yeah.
Stan Lee was a crazy bastard.
No, see,
How much was it Stan Lee? How much it was just Marvel company just taking over his characters? I mean, like,
see,
no,
look, I'll
it
be
is
real. Even though Kingdom Hearts is pretty fucking difficult to understand, you can literally summarize it so fucking easily. Like, if you want to start from the very beginning, Edgy Boomer wants ultimate power, so corrupts dumbass teen to accept darkness. Teen's naive little teen's friend, or teen's naive friend and bimbo master chase after him, try to tell him that darkness is not good. Fails to do so. Edgy teen kills the good master, who later find out wasn't that good actually. Edgy Boomer gets exactly what he wants. Edgy teen pseudo dies. Naive brat pseudo dies. And bimbo master pseudo dies. We then get to three little bitch children. Has a scary dream about the weakest boss in the entire game series. Edgy little bitch wants to be edgier than Edgy Boomer and accept darkness because I don't know, it just wants to. And edgy bitch or little bitch girl number or little bitch brat number 3 dies.
but doesn't actually die.
Yes.
She was kind of her main game was literally a melody game. Remember that? Ironically enough, Kingdom Hearts' mom was Kyrie's game.
Bitch boy.
Gwenverse? I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, that's literally a thing. Like I was trying to tell you.
I'm scared.
I'm so disappointed.
Facebot Gaming, hey, welcome back. It's been a while. How have you been? I'm surprised you're up this late.
He's only, 3.5 hours into the stream. He's like, hey,
wait,
I'm here.
No, wait, I shouldn't be surprised. I was up this late playing Tetra.io, yeah. But anyway, Bitch Brat 1, runs into fucking, Daffy Duck and Pluto. And then,
I like the fact that since you're not using names, it's probably even more confusing for people.
And then actual Pluto, I'll mention Pluto because Pluto's a good boy. Actual Pluto is the real antagonist. He can use portals of darkness.
I mean, you're not wrong, but I think it's like.
Why they're getting the female version for? Oh, jeez.
Well, female form was a thing in the comics.
Yeah. True. So Bitch Brat number 1, Daffy Duck, and Pluto go on an adventure to all of copyrighted material worlds to fight another copyrighted material villain who is not even the real villain, just a pretend villain.
Was originally the real villain before they decided to make their own villain for it.
And then they fight okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna end the fight now, please.
Oh, I almost killed myself.
Damn it. I really liked Gwen too, and this kind of killed it for me.
Oh, come on! That's so hard to dodge!
I mean, you can still like Gwen and just think the whole thing is dumb. People do that with Kingdom Hearts all the time.
Yeah. He's not wrong.
People are like, we love Kingdom Hearts. No, we don't like this.
Sure you do. Now, I'll say this. Everyone was so hyped for Kingdom Hearts 3, but we were all equally let down.
I liked it. It's not what I wanted, but it's not bad.
No, see, I'll give it praise where praise is due. The combat mechanics is perfectly refined. Like, it's perfectly refined in the aspect that it kept trying to balance magic and physical attacks over the course of all 3 games. The main games. And magic was just always overshadowed.
That's not true.
No, like in speedruns, Gravaga and Blizzaga in 1 is just and Thundaga. But in 2, unfortunately, magic was just kind of lacking unless you were using them.
Also not true.
Unless
Final Form Thundaga spam was OP as hell.
Thundaga, why the fuck would you use Thundaga spam in Final Form, bro? Bond of Flame, Fire. Like
Fire is also pretty good. I just like Thunder.
Valid, but no. But
I'm just a fan of electricity over any other.
But
element
even
when
still,
it comes to magic.
you had to have like specific builds.
True.
Like you had to have very specific builds. And in Kingdom Hearts 1 case, you had to go a completely separate path to exactly.
Zara just going full soundboard.
But like you had to go a completely separate path to make magic useful. In Kingdom Hearts 3, you could choose what path that you wanted to go, but if I'm not mistaken, that didn't affect your stats all that much.
Yes and no. It affected your ability tree.
Yeah, your ability tree, but not your stats. So then
you normally would want to run Defender in critical mode or anything because it's just you get Leaf Bracer so freaking early. It's so good.
Yeah, but so.
Apparently, no, Facebook got S rank in Tetris. Tetrito.
I mean, honestly, that's.
It is me, Facebook Gaming.
Oh, hey, he joined the Discord.
They're here. But
I have arrived.
He has arrived.
But in Kingdom Hearts 3, the game's fighting mechanics are so balanced that you can actually run a magic build and have it stand on par, if not better, than a physical build. Which, if you were playing the game casually in Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, you couldn't do that.
That's true.
But and on top of that, the combination of both magic and strength and physical attacks were encouraged by giving you access to the Za commands and all kinds of different other spells that you couldn't get used to.
I agree. But I will say, I just don't really like the form changes, honestly.
I am sort of okay with the form changes.
Mostly because I'm actually more impartial to the stance changes from Birth by Sleep. I just liked those a bit more because I felt it was more fun to collect those.
Yeah.
And that way you weren't locked to certain keyblades, so you use certain forms. You could use whatever keyblade you wanted to.
Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. The fact that certain forms are locked behind certain keyblades aggravates me.
I do understand because I like it because that's Sora's thing with keyblades. Because like when you play Aqua, she has her form stances.
Yeah, but like for me,
I think that's cool actually. Let
me just address this real quick. Console exclusive keyblades. I fucking hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Because it aggravates me to no end. Because you know how I am. I am a collector. I'm a finisher. I like 100%ing things. I like being able to get every single thing I possibly can. Oh my god! But when there are console exclusives, and I'm locked out of collecting everything in the game because of a console exclusive, because of the system I'm playing on, that aggravates me. Because that forces me to, like, if I really want to 100% the game in my heart, then I would have to get the game on every console that it's available. What do you mean? I didn't make that. I would have to get the game on every console that it's available on to get all of the other, to get the console-exclusive Keyblades, and then beat the game all over again because I wouldn't be able to leave it unfinished just because I got that one exclusive Keyblade. You get what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, no, I understand. I thought that was kind of a dumb thing too.
Like,
I just tried to ignore that existed, honestly.
Like, I'll say this, or no, I would have perfectly ignored it if the console exclusives were just cosmetic, but they're not.
Yeah, but aren't they functions that basically the same way as the Kingdom Key with second form?
That's the problem. No, they do function with the Kingdom Key in second form, yes, but but they have offhand abilities.
What?
The Xbox exclusive has Thunder Boost. The PlayStation exclusive has Blizzard Boost. The Amazon pre-order has I believe, oh, I'm dead. I believe it has Fire Boost or something, and then
that's so dumb.
And then the Switch version has another boost that isn't even available to the other forms of the Keyblade. Whoa! Anyway.
That is frustrating.
Like, I hate that choice. I hate it so much. But like,
then you can buy it on every system, and it'll be unique.
But anyway, like I said, I'll give the game credit where credit is due. The visuals, beautiful. The gummy ships, fantastic. The best they've been.
The death, amazing.
Yes. The
Who's Donald Duck, and why are they on my friend list? Is that my niece?
And the combat mechanics. The combat mechanics were great. Like, to me, again, is the best in the series, excluding 2, because 2 felt more fluid, and the drive forms were honestly much more enjoyable than the form changes in 3. But the form changes were unique because each Keyblade had a unique form to it, offering a different playstyle. So I'll give it a little, or like I said, I'll give it where credit is due. But story-wise, the game fucking sucked. There was literally no progression in the story. All it did was tie in loose ends from the story, or that all of the subsequent games have made, because the game has so many raging plot holes. It has more holes than SpongeBob. And then Sora had like literally no growth, even though he's been doing nothing but growing this entire series, and is probably the best Keyblade Master out of all of them. Because he's... Oh, sorry. No.
He's not even supposed to be a Keyblade Master, which is the funniest thing to me.
I know, and then mind you, the man learned to use the Keyblade 4 times straight.
I do hate the whole, oh, lost your powers, gotta go get them again.
Like, think about that for a second, right?
Yeah.
He lost his abilities 4 times and relearned them, but better 4 times.
Oh, was that Bach or was that Czar?
I think it was Czar.
Okay. I was like, someone left, because we're just going on and on about Kingdom Hearts.
And let's not even get started about the whole Roxas and Xion part. The fact that they're, you know, both a part of Sora, right? What did both Roxas and Xion do? They learned how to use the Keyblade from scratch, right?
Yeah.
And Roxas...
Their hearts are his power.
And Roxas, mind you, went from learning how to single wield to mastering dual wield just by spawning Oathkeeper and Oblivion.
Just by rage alone, honestly.
So
he literally did it because he was so sick of being betrayed by the people that he trusted.
Yeah. And let's go on. At the end, or near the end of 2, when Sora had to fight Roxas, who was a master of dual wielding, and at that point in the time, Sora couldn't access his dual wielding forms.
That's not true. You had Valor form.
No, you didn't.
Valor form was the first form you unlocked.
Not in the Roxas fight. Goofy and Donald weren't there. The only form you had access to was if you were playing the final mix version and you had limit form.
Okay, I know what you mean. You mean like the final, but you still had a dual wield form. You just couldn't access it.
That's what I'm saying. In the fight, you didn't have access to a dual wield form.
Yeah, but doesn't final form still technically use Donald and Goofy whenever you use it?
Yes, but I'm getting to that. I'm getting to that, right?
Okay.
So.
God, I can't win.
So.
Have you not won yet?
Oh my god, I almost had the insta-kill!
Oh, damn.
But anyway, fuck, where was I at? Okay, so not only does
Final form Roxas.
not only is he handicapped from fighting dual wield with dual wield, he not only ones up the dual wielder, who is potentially more skilled than him, and then because of that, unlocks an even stronger form. And again, mind you, he then absorbs that dual wielder at the end of the game.
Kind of, yes, no. More that Roxas finally accepts that Sora is the one that needs to be there and not him.
But my point is that he gets, or like, if you wanted to play this like a Naruto shadow clone, once Roxas, went back to Sora's body, you would assume that all of his, like, they already shared memories, so who's to say they wouldn't share the same abilities and shit, right?
Oh, 358, so good.
So,
they did such a disservice.
So, mind you, so Sora, so if we wanted to take Sora, Roxas, and Xion, and say that they were all the same Sora, which they were.
Freaking just the moment with Chari's videos.
Yeah.
What the fuck's a Sora?
Yeah. But you take all those Soras. Sora relearned how to use the Keyblade and master it 6 goddamn times.
Yep.
And
he still gets himself in stupid situations and get himself in bad.
And then we're still not even gonna mention the fact that there was the spin-off games where he had to deal with a completely different style of using his Keyblade, and he still.
Okay, but like, do we count Digisora as Sora learning things?
No, because that's not.
Because Digisora never went back to Sora. In fact, Sora never got the information from Digisora.
True, but like, I'm not counting Digisora. Yes. I'm not counting Digisora. I'm counting Castle Oblivion.
Yeah, where you lost the Keyblade and all that.
Exactly. So not only did he become a Keyblade master 6 times over, he also did it 1 extra time under a completely different rule set.
Yeah.
Sora is literally the master of masters. Which
God, that's the twist they're building up to. I'm gonna be pissed.
That would be funny.
I'm gonna be legit pissed if that's what they build up to.
That would be kind of funny if Sora was the master of masters.
Just the master of masters from a different time.
It's Sora's fault that Kingdom Hearts is even happening in the first place.
He found out about everything. The reason he knows everything is because he's been through it, and that's just his latest version of him back in time. I would be pissed.
Oh my god, dude. I mean,
I'd rather it be Goofy than Sora. That would be better at least.
No, that's another thing that pisses me off. Well, actually, have you seen the Kingdom Hearts 3 multiplayer mod?
Yes, I want it.
Oh, it looks so good.
So good.
I'm ready to get it, and it's even split screen co-op. I was like, how are modders able to do this, but a AAA company isn't? Like, the game's been available to be a multiplayer game since the very fucking first game.
It was only multiplayer in 1 game.
You could have had the first game. You could have had the little brother. You could have had the little brother plug in the fucking second controller and play as Donald and actually make him useful. In
God, would the little brother heal more or less than actual Donald?
Who
That's
knows?
a real fucking question. Bro, heal me. Thunder! Damn it!
and then in 2, I don't know, the Donald and Goofy again.
But no, like, that would be so, like in 358 was so much fun. Like,
how was
it was not the best game, but man, 358 was just so much freaking fun. Oh,
I did it. I actually did it, but like,
You messed it up, I saw.
I don't get how to activate it. Like,
carefully.
They say to use it in the air. It says to use it in the air. But every single time I try to use a Shine Spark in the air, it never works. I can literally never get it to work in the air. I genuinely do not understand how the game, how Shine Spark...
I do not know how it works, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. Oh yeah, I killed somebody with my fucking, tendon missiles. Oh.
To prepare herself in a set direction using Shine Spark, tilt the once ready, press the B button. Yeah, it doesn't even tell anything about using it in the air. I gotta jump? Okay. I want to...
Oh god!
Like, I want to get this insta-kill. I could just...
He gave up on trying to beat the boss, he's just trying to gimmick it.
No, like, legit, I haven't gimmicked it. This was the boss I didn't gimmick. I gimmicked, Craig. I gimmicked the underwater fucking tentacle monster by getting the super missiles early because it was literally a joke.
That was funny.
It really was. I was quite literally, no pun intended, dreading that fight. But then I literally just quite literally walked up to it and two-cycled it. And I was like, what the fuck? But
no.
No.
I was using... Oh wow, that's a full set of runner and things. That's a run gun set I've ever seen.
Okay. Okay, so I gotta charge it up on the second to last wave.
Couldn't close the distance on him.
Oh, come on. I just needed to hold the jump button a little bit more. I will get this, damn it. Like, I've never been able to activate Shine Spark in the air. Like, maybe if I practiced it first before, like, going into this boss fight, I'd probably be able to do it. But I don't need to practice. I ain't a bitch. I'll learn. I like on-the-job training. You're lagging out, by the way. My bad. We really need to find something other than Discord while I'm here. If you don't quit with this move. Thank you for doing the move I wanted. What a badass, bro. Ah! How did they do it? I don't get it. I really just don't get it. You have to shoot first to stop doing the spin jump. Oh my god. It's that simple. It's really that simple. Now watch me first try this. Guaranteed. Oh, never mind. Feels bad for Facebot because the entire time we were talking about Kingdom Hearts, he just mutant deafened himself.
Who? Facebot?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I think it's probably because they're still watching my stream. So.
Yeah, and they just don't want to hear us twice. Now you need to have a conversation with Kento about Kingdom Hearts. That boy knows way too much. Way too much.
See, like, I know my Kingdom Hearts a little bit. I've played the entire damn series. So, like...
Yeah. You played Coded? I'm so sorry.
Oh, actually, no, that's the one I avoided, thank God.
Yeah, I avoided that one too.
But I watched Shari 5, so I'm all caught up.
Yes and no? You don't really learn anything from Coded anyways.
It's literally a recap.
I was surrounded by everyone.
It's literally a recap of a recap of a recap. That's so fun. I like doing that.
Surrounded again.
Why did you want to use Shine Spark then, Samus? I wanted you to jump.
The freaking anger and rage is real, and I love it.
The moment that I want her to do a normal jump, she doesn't.
Normal what now? I never heard of a normal jump. Wait, you mean the normal jump that you're complaining about that they always have in the game? And it's useless?
No, I wanted her to do a jump instead of using the Shine Spark, but she decided to use the Shine Spark instead. Because for whatever reason, the Shine Spark is tied to the, activating the Shine Spark is tied to the same button as the jump button, which in all honesty, since it's a literal physical dash, should it not be the melee button? Like, I'll be real, the devs button mapping for this game kinda aggravates me.
Dude, what is the recent games in their button mapping?
What do you mean he's not in phase 2 after that? What?
What is phase 2?
I literally have...
Like, Elden Ring right now, the button mapping for Elden Ring is really jank.
I wouldn't know.
I played a bit of it last night. Dude, 4 hours and you're going strong.
Oh, bro, I'm heated, dog.
You're heated?
Actually, to be real, I am kind of hot. And my body temperature is kind of high, too.
I also want to do like a 24-hour stream one day. Just go fucking ham and just 24 hours.
I did one of those a long time ago, but I wasn't there for the entirety of it. My co-streamer back at the time was the one who handled the midnight hour.
Gotcha. So you cheated.
I mean, it's still a 24-hour stream.
Hey, boo boo. 24-hour stream. Hey, boo boo.
Huh?
It's like Yogi Bear.
Huh?
Oh shit.
Uh,
Yeah. I want to do
not
collab
right
stuff
now.
a lot, but I also like having my own channel so I can control what is and what isn't on that collab stuff.
Yeah. See,
I
like,
feel like teaming up with people is both really fun and really frustrating.
it's dangerous because if you have a set expectation of the content that you're trying to make, and
So does someone else, and they have their own. They have their own.
but
their own thing.
yeah, and they have their own thing, and it's
Not fun.
and it's not exactly like yours,
Yeah.
then what happens is people can either A, get offended by the extra content that you're letting them do because you're giving them the power to do so, or B, it can wind up hurting you negatively because, or it can wind up hurting you negatively even more because some people might find that content or that creator much more entertaining than you. Which, mind you, is a good thing for all content creators to grow. But when
Yeah, we want that.
yeah, but when you're as low as we are,
Whoa.
stealing other people's
Seeing other people's viewers.
I
Come on, you got this. You got this.
almost had it. I just didn't do it in time. I fucked up the input.
I feel like you've lost more lives on this fight than on the fucking shit Robo Jojo's.
I probably have, and it's literally because of well, the thing is I don't think it's fully because of choice, because there's an attack in the second phase that I physically cannot avoid. I don't know what it is. You have to time a perfect jump, because he does these two swipes, and then he does an X swipe, and you have to time this jump in the middle perfectly.
Oh, you're fine. That sounds like quitter talk.
Like, no, I mean, like, it's quite literally frame perfect. You either get hit by his arms or his face. If you do a
Oh,
normal...
you get hit by his face?
Yes! Like I said, you have to be in a ball, and it has to be frame perfect. It is an aggravating move to dodge, so even if I did try to avoid the insta-kill and try to do it normally, I would die to that, guaranteed. Oh, come on.
Go. Take that, Ashley.
But anywho, what was I?
Anywho.
What were we talking about?
What were we talking about? Wait, we were just going off on tangents.
ADHD be a bitch sometimes.
Dude, for real. I won't lie. I have a voice in the back of my head that says, you should just go on live on Twitch while you're just playing Splatoon and talking to Dora.
I mean, you probably should.
Probably should. Let's work. I really don't.
That's work.
Because then I'd have to watch my chat and talk on your chat, and I would just be out of chats. I'm still listening to Cap on his stream.
How did I live that?
He's playing like Wordle, but it's like Pokemon characters. I really want to check it out.
How did I miss this attack? Okay, there we go.
Kick his ass. There you go, there you go.
Okay.
Oh my god, someone just joined. Her name is Pitu, and I love it.
Oh, Patu?
Yeah.
That was a cute name.
Do you not know what it's from?
No, what is
Have you ever played the Kid Icarus Uprising? On the 3DS?
it? Got it.
Okay, but did you actually get it?
Ugh.
Yeah! So good.
Oh,
So satisfying.
I finally
I'm so
got
glad
the and I got the insta kill on this boss.
Oh, and he's using a sniper. That's both annoying and hilarious. Yeah, Pit 2 is the name that Pit gives Dark Pit in
Oh, Pit.
Kid-
Oh yeah, Pit 2. I forgot.
Yeah.
Well, I
And he
mean,
gets so mad.
sadly,
Such a good game.
sadly,
series is
I
so
haven't.
good.
I haven't played Uprising. I need.
Oh my god, you're missing out.
No, I know.
Like-
I need to, and I need to do it soon before the fucking 3DS store is shut down.
I mean, you can still buy the physical one.
I mean,
Physical
true,
copy.
but like, there's a lot of digital-only content and DLC. If the store is shut down, we won't be able to access that stuff anymore.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, emulation. Not that I'm supporting it. I'm
Right, but
supporting.
no.
I support the what's the word? The recording of legacy games that you'll no longer be able to provide from the services that they came from.
But no, like, even still, think about people who get Smash 3DS a little too late and are never able to get Cloud, Bayonetta, Ryu, Roy, Lucas, or Mewtwo.
The only person that's
Or
really
Corrin.
missing out is Bayo.
Hey, no, Cloud too. The fuck? Cloud was the...
Cloud was pretty damn strong, actually, now that I think about
Like,
it.
no, Bayonetta was busted. Cloud was top tier. Like, he was...
Yeah, I forgot how Blue Cloud was in 4. I made Cloud in 4 back in the day. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Boy just jumped up from the ink and got shot in the face.
Like, Bayonetta was S tier, and Cloud was literally top of A tier because of his Nair, which is why his Nair got nerfed in...
And his up air. His Nair carried him to the top rank, and his up air helped him stay there, because that up air was dumb. It gives you iframes, keeps you from taking damage, can go through almost everybody's down airs for no reason other than F you.
Yup.
Ugh.
But, nah, see... But, again, just imagine, like, all of those people who, like, obviously, if you don't have a 3DS by now, then what world are you fucking living in? But the problem is that there are a lot of people who are like that, unfortunately. Because, you know, everyone goes through life circumstances.
Yo!
So, like right now, I don't have a lot of Wii U games. And even though the Wii U was bad, the Wii U was best at one thing, and that was the Virtual Console. Because it had the most Virtual Console games that any Nintendo console has ever had, starting with the Wii.
Yeah.
So,
and that is sad they haven't like got us like that was literally the device to play like Game Boy Advance games on.
And DS games too.
You're right.
So when that's gone, all of those fucking Virtual Console games are gonna be gone for good. And it's sad because we'll never get to play them. If we don't get them now, by March of 2023, then we'll never be able to get them again.
That's insane to think about.
And
think about.
And of course,
I mean, to be fair though, the second that thing goes offline, modders are gonna swoop in and they're just gonna be like, homebrew.
I mean, true, but I'm talking about legally, because if you want to be in favor of the company, or if you want to be in favor of the company, so that you're on their good side, so that they'll listen to us, then we would have to tell them, like, hey, you know.
Well, right now, emulation itself is technically completely legal. It's only the acquiring of ROMs is legal. Well, so, like, if you bought the game and dumped the ROMs yourself, you could play Switch emulator games emulated on your computer, as long as you procured them legally.
Yeah.
Which is cool. I like that.
But no. Funnily enough, you want to know something that I found oddly specific in the legality terms of video games with multiplayer?
The ocean. Oh wait, no, specific, not Pacific.
So
Sorry.
check this out.
Don't ignore me.
Any video game that has multiplayer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Any video game at all, it is illegal to play with another person.
What?
So, when you buy a copy of a video game,
mm-hmm.
you are licensing, or you are buying the rights to consume that product to yourself and you only. No one else.
So you're saying if you couch co-op, you're breaking the law.
And this is an actual legal guideline, because if you try to do things such as hosting a tournament, you can actually get in trouble if you don't request permission from the copyright holders first, because that's technically a breach in the consumer contract.
Huh. I thought, but isn't like their terminology of a tournament kind of skewed too? Like there has to be like a crash. You have to be able to earn a cash prize for it to legally be considered a tournament or some shit.
Well, I'm not. I haven't went. I went and I didn't go completely in depth with, or I didn't look completely in depth to what legally is or isn't a tournament. But I believe like the base terminology is if it's a local gathering of a group of individuals, specifically gathering to participate in a competitive based or in a competition, you know, and if the competition revolves around a video game, then you have to procure the rights to use that video game in that said exhibition.
Huh. But is it like one of those laws that no one really cares about, too?
Yeah. Well, except for the big tournaments. That you have to get the rights for.
Yeah, yeah. Like, if you're, like, hosting, like... No, go away, damn it! Fucking Glenn.
I like how we're both dealing with our own demons.
Dude, them dually squelchers are kicking my ass from using a fucking splatter shot.
But with
I
this...
have returned.
Oh,
he's back!
But, like I was saying, when it comes to big tournaments, the way that, like, in Nintendo...
Like, Lil Z's been hosting tournaments. I want to know if, like, he's breaking the law, or if he's asking for permission, or... is it because he's doing, like, local, like, small tournaments, so they're okay with it? I think he's also in New Zealand, so I wonder if that affects anything, too.
I'm pretty sure it does, to be completely honest.
Yeah.
But, another thing that edges into the factor of that is...
Come on.
The reason that they want you to
Yes.
the reason that they want you to ask permission is because of the fact is, like I was saying, technically, given the way that video game consumption right laws work, you're technically supposed to only enjoy a video game by yourself. If someone else wants to enjoy a the same video game, they have to purchase the game for themselves and acquire the same rights.
Is this a new law, or has this been a thing since, like, old school gaming?
I found this out a few years ago when I myself was trying to host a tournament.
I believe that, but I mean, like,
I mean very, like, recently. This is when I was living in my apartment, and that was literally only that was only 2 years ago.
Well, I mean, like, was this like because sometimes if they amend a law, if they change all, they tell you when they've changed it.
I mean,
say, like, when this came into effect.
Or
like me being like, "Hey, bro, borrow my Mario 64 so you can play it. It's good," and I broke the law just now.
Yeah, technically, yes. Funnily enough, by all technicality, given the way the law works, yes.
But I mean, like, is that something they changed recently, or because like back in the day, I know it was like if you bought the media, you owned that cartridge and everything, every right, whatever you can do, whatever was you bought it.
No,
but now that everything's the digital age, that probably changed.
I think so, because
which means doesn't that mean completely that Steam is breaking the law completely by allowing people to library share?
Technically, I mean, to be honest, I'm not sure. Like that does technically violate that law, but at the same time, I'm not entirely sure.
Like, is there like a clause that they have that they? I kind of want to know more of the legal standing. That's actually really interesting.
Yeah, no, same. Like that's I didn't think about that, but
because I remember, like, I mean, to be fair, the way they've done it now is so much harder than when they did it back in the day.
Yeah, no.
Like, I feel like every other month you have to refresh that thing, that library sharing.
Yeah.
Cool, Mr. Gremlin's over here.
But let's see, what was I about to, oh, so anyway, the reason that it's so specific is that they don't, like, take Nintendo for example. They don't want people playing their games who don't own them. If you want to play their game, you have to buy it and own it. And the reason that a tournament setting is sketchy to them and most companies is that you can't perfectly tell if every person there owns a copy of the video game that's being played at the tournament. Which, mind you, is stupid, because if they're showing up for a tournament, then I'm pretty sure they practiced on the game to come up to the tournament in the first place. But
I mean, that's not completely true, but I mean, yeah.
I mean, again, true, and that's the standpoint they stand on. It's like, that's not completely true. I was like, you're technically right, you know? So
that's
like,
kind of right, honestly.
yeah, like that's technically right. So you can't accurately tell if every single person owns a copy of the video game that's being played, unless you literally be as petty as show me the fact or show me proof that you own the game.
So then theoretically, online tournaments completely kosher because you have to have your own copy to participate in the tournament.
With online, no, see, online play is different, because when you're playing online, most of the time, every single person has to own a copy to even play online with each other.
That's what I'm saying. So technically, that law would not apply if you're hosting online tournaments like you do, like in Smash's own tournament mode.
Yes, that's technically true. Online is perfectly valuable because you can't even get online without being able to own the game in the first place.
That's really cool, actually. God damn it, we lost for 2%.
So you can see why most people push for online gaming instead of local gaming, except for Nintendo, which is odd because they push for this law to be impactful more than any other company does. Which is weird because they make a fuck ton of games that are local multiplayer.
Truth.
And by doing so, they're allowing people to break that clause, which is so fucking weird.
How did they break those clauses?
Are you asking me like a serious question or?
Me?
Yeah.
No. Yes. No. Yes. No. I'm just trying to find I'm trying to find good what weapon I want to run for the tournament tomorrow.
Oh. But no. But by Nintendo making local multiplayer modes for their games, they're by all technicality legally giving people the ability
to break the law,
to break the copyright law.
I wonder if there's a clause in that, like though,
or not copyright, shareholder law. There we go. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah, I wonder if that's like a clause to it though, like if the game allows it in a way, it's like a legal issue that's like as long as it's in the homeowner's home, some bullshit.
I'll have to dig more into it because
yeah, totally look into it more. I'll actually hear more like about this.
It is such an interesting topic.
I went with the dually sculptures, which
No!
I like and I'm good with, but not what I wanted.
But yeah, it's.
Hey, Spock, how's your Tetrino going?
Ooh.
Yeah, I think he's muted again. That's fine.
No, he said something, but it was very quiet.
Oh, okay. Ah, shit.
If he's gonna repeat himself or not, I don't know.
Oh, it's up to him.
What do you mean my Shine Spark canceled?
Hey, your Shine Spark canceled. Oh, he's talking. I think he's talking to someone else.
Damn it! I'm so good and bad at this game.
That guy legit just nailed that grenade throw on me. That was insane. Not ready for using this playstyle. I was doing a running gun on purpose. Don't you hate that when you're using a shotgun, you accidentally switch to a sniper set? Basically what I did. I mean, not really, because I'm not using a sniper, but that's not. It's like I'm not set to use a long-range shooter, except for a spray and play and spam holds.
But yeah, so like I was saying, like it's a really weird thing when it comes to the video, or when it comes to the game's copyright, or consumer holder, the consumer holder clause. Like it's so weird. And on top
honestly, I understand that.
And on top of that, it's so oddly specific too.
Jack specific?
Like, that's what I never understood. I was like, why does it have to be so specific, though? Like, to say that...
I'm like...
Like,
Nora, this is your fault.
to say that a game that has built-in multiplayer can't be played with other people in the room?
I feel like that's like the whole thing with the what's it called that came out recently. YouTube's thing about the child gaming and stuff. Like, it's there for like legal mumbo jumbo to carry their case, but it's not like something that. Oh Jesus!
Oh no! Don't get me wrong. I refuse to support YouTube on that fact. Like,
oh, I think it's still dumb what they did because they made it a legal nightmare for creators to create things now.
Oh yeah, no, it's completely their fault. They fucked up 100%.
Yeah. But I also do think that there is some fault on the parents in a way.
No. See, the thing, that whole thing was started because people were concerned that children under the age of 13, the legal age that children can be manipulated by big companies' advertisements, which is, funnily enough, the most accurate way to describe that law. They dictated that.
I love what you're saying. Go ahead and tell the rest of the viewers I have to use the restroom again. Curse this coffee!
Are you watching the stream?
Oh, it's you back.
Are you watching the stream though? Because I won't.
It's your fault.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll just wait for him to come back.
Noah, can you go back to Tetrio?
What? But this is the Dread stream. This is a Dread stream today.
Okay.
Unfortunately, because I'm trying to do this I'm trying to 100% this game on the newly added Dread mode, which is a one hit kill mode. I don't know why I thought this pain and suffering would be fun, and it turns out I was right. It's not fun, and it's my fault for thinking so. Wait, hold on. I think I know what to do. Hold on. But it makes for good content, unfortunately. What do you mean? I need crossfire. Again, another location where I need fucking crossfire. I just want crossfire, man. But yeah, I'm literally like so close to beating the game. Like, if I really wanted to, I could go to the final boss right now. Well, I could go to the final boss right now, because I have all that's necessary to reach the final boss. But I said I was gonna 100% this the Dread mode.
Are you gonna do that tonight? Because it's been a hot minute. I'll be surprised if you keep going, honestly.
I mean, I'm surprised I'm even functioning right now. I've been
insane.
I haven't streamed for 3+ hours in so long, and the fact that I'm even still functioning right now is surprising.
I like the Booyah. I think I'm gonna do a Booyah Bomb set because Booyah Bomb's stupid good.
But anyway, what was I saying before you left?
Something about the 13-year-olds being the legal
right,
age.
Right. So by law in the United States of America, children have to be 13 or older before companies can start using manipulation tactics and use targeted ads against children to get them to want their products. This includes and is not limited to tobacco, alcohol, etc. But we'll get more on that later. So anything regarding the internet, because the internet is open for literally everyone. The internet has.
Why the FCC was made.
The internet.
Trying to stop that.
The internet has a base protection that's. In order to do certain functions, you have to be the age of at least 13, because that's the legal age to be manipulated, you know? So okay, makes sense. You gotta be 13 to do anything. You have to be 13 to have, oh fuck. You have to be 13 to legally have an email. If you have an email under the age of 13, the email has to be monitored by the parent or designated guardian of the child. If you were 13 or older, you were legally allowed to monitor your own email account. And I made, and funnily enough, before this law was even fully in place, I didn't get my first email until I was 12 years old. So I was already perfectly fine. I got it on my 12th birthday before the law was in place. So when the
emails weren't like really big until I was already in high school.
Exactly. So
I'm old.
So when you turn so by the time I turned 13, I was already okay. But anyway, so once you have your own email, that gives you the ability to technically access the internet, because you are legally allowed to be manipulated.
I like how there's a legal age for being manipulated.
Yeah, no,
Can we talk about that?
No,
for a second?
no. The reason I say that is because they say it's to protect impressionable children, because children under the age of 13 are more impressionable than children above the age of 13. I was like, and that by that logic, then no one should be allowed, or because if it's about impression, then it should be completely illegal, because humans are impressionable.
You gotta sell that product, man.
Yeah, but anyway,
Check out Stormers, right?
Again, that's besides the point. I'm getting off topic. So anyway, once you're the age of 13, you're allowed to be legally manipulated by any mass media or market in the United States. Cool. So, alongside that, in order to have an email account, you have to be 13. In order to have a YouTube account, which is, mind you, tied in by Google, you have to be 13. So, when the claims came up that children under the age of 13 were getting access to YouTube, which, mind you, was completely true, YouTube could have completely denied it under that one simple rule. You can't have a YouTube account unless you are 13. That's all. No, that's literally all they had to say. Nothing more.
No, you're right. You're right. But parents.
No, not even the parents. The parents didn't cause the stink. YouTube fucked themselves over. Like I'm saying, all YouTube had to do was just say, no, that's impossible, because you have to be 13.
Before you get into the legal reasons, let me explain to you one thing, what I mean by what I'm saying. All in all, YouTube is a sense of entertainment or a customer service source.
Yes.
The thing is, it doesn't matter what the law is. If people make a big enough stink about something, they end up being obligated to change it as a source of image.
True.
I.e., a Karen coming into your restaurant and demanding a refund for the dumbest of reasons. And as someone who has dealt with Karens who've complained about the dumbest of stuff, why is my coffee hot?
No,
coffee.
The thing is that I can completely reconcile with you, because I worked in the fast food industry as well and dealt with the exact same thing. That's the reason they changed
it. Isn't because of like they could even
so,
if they said
no.
It's the law, screw off.
No,
they would still get more flack.
No, like that's what I'm saying. The problem is that they didn't have to.
Yeah, I agree.
They were.
Oh, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. Oh, you.
But no, they were perfectly in the right.
Ice beam.
They were perfectly in the right. YouTube didn't have to change shit. Literally, and no one would have cared. Like, literally, no, deadass, no one would have cared. Because there was literally nothing wrong at the time. What happened was that YouTube shot themselves in the foot by
That I agree with.
by making multiple articles stating children age 0 to 12, mind you, that is a real article, 0 to 12, love YouTube more than children 13 and above. That is a legitimate article published by YouTube journalists themselves.
Why would they do that?
They quite literally...
That's like the cigarette company being like, you know, high schoolers love our product.
Yeah. You were absolutely correct. And that's what sealed the case. They were were so fucking stupid that they quite literally shot themselves in the foot with a goddamn Magnum.
They're both kind of dumb.
Now, Twitch is different, and I can get into that another time, or I can get into it
we need to
afterwards.
talk about that. I might be off. At least we'll talk about one of my YouTube streams. We should talk YouTube on Twitch and switch on Twitch on YouTube. Let's go.
But anyway, no. So like I was saying, so YouTube, literally by all legal definitions, which mind you, there was no problem. This wasn't a problem at the time. Yeah. And Czar's right. They did shoot themselves way beforehand, but it wasn't as prominent. It wasn't as big as an issue at the time, because the content creators knew like what to and what not to target towards certain audiences because they had morals. So
yeah, but companies didn't. That was the problem.
Exactly. And that's what happened.
And also, it probably didn't help that, like, because of, like, little shit like that, stock shares fell, and people care more about stock shares than anything else, so when that fell, they were like, oh, I've got to fix it!
So...
Can't have that happening!
So, when that finally happened, with the final nail in the coffin was quite literally just YouTube literally shooting themselves in the foot. If they had just, you know, told everyone to fuck off because you quite literally have to be 13 to access YouTube or to access YouTube in the first place, then it would have been perfectly fine.
True.
But instead, they decided to be complete dipshits about it and completely destroy what they had in the first place.
Hey, you know, in the end, it calls down for one thing: the pursuit of money.
Yeah.
Boy, do they like their money.
And then Twitch, Twitch is just a bunch of fucking hypocrites.
Oh my god. Have you heard the argument someone made about them and their hot tub streams?
No, yeah, no, dude, I'm on here. I know. How do I get the cross bomb?
Which apocalypse are we talking about? 1, 2, or 3?
How do I get the cross bomb? What the fuck?
Google that shit, hon.
I swear you were supposed to get it so much earlier than now. Like, I can literally go and get the fucking... I can literally go and get the fucking power bomb. And mind you, I'm not supposed to get that yet.
The cross bomb upgrade Metroid enables statements blah 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 explosions that where the cross bomb. You must defeat the boss Golzuna. Luckily, we gone ahead and made a guide explaining how to beat. Yeah, okay. So you have to go fight Golzuna?
Yeah, I know where I'm supposed to fight them. I'm supposed to fight them in this room right here. But the problem is that this ain't it. It's supposed to start out as a small version, then it grows to that big version we just passed, and then it grows into Golzuna. But the problem is that for some reason, the bitch ain't wanting to spawn. Huh. I was supposed to get the cross bomb so long ago. I'm sad. Wait a minute. Oh my god. There was a reason that that door I just went through is a boss. It was a leech door.
This is a boss room?
This is where it is. So would you look at that? It evolved into the next one.
Oh god! I almost got my ass kicked.
Oh, there it is. Oh my god, he just walked towards me. Crazy.
So you're approaching me?
I'll approach you
Hey,
too. You're approaching me? Hey yo, same.
Deal!
True. That is what was the main issue at the time. All the kids channels.
I can't read it. I can't. I'm in the middle of a fight. If
Oh,
I die, I'll read it.
That's
fine. I'll just probably die in a second. There it is. Let's see. I don't know if you remember the biggest reason the whole deal with kids happened is because of people making kids channels take advantage of. Yeah.
Yeah, fucking
Yeah.
Ryan's toy reviews. See what like that was literally the biggest.
What, Ryan's World thing?
No,
Dude, didn't it get too big? Like, didn't Ryan get his own fucking kart racing game at one point?
he has his own merch. He's literally the most valuable child on the planet. Like, and the thing is like I'd be cool.
I'm about to die.
Like if he grows up and says yeah, like that was awesome, I enjoyed that, then I'll be like okay, cool. But if he,
I mean, as a kid, if you're told you get free video games, toys, and all you have to do is act in front of a camera, I would say yes.
No, I
would not hesitate.
No. Again. Listen, the whole.
I'm just saying. I'm not mad at Ryan. I'm mad at his
whole
parents.
thing about having to be. The whole thing about having to be 13. Or the whole thing about having to be 13 in the first place is because children are impressionable and will do and are willing to cooperate with literally anything if it means they can get something cool, you know? So and that's literally what's called manipulation. So when you tell a kid, hey, do this and you can get all this cool shit, the kids are gonna do it anyway. Because that's manipulation, you know?
Yeah.
And
So,
but like I was saying, listen. So to be fair to both Ryan and the parents, if Ryan grows up and says, "Yo, I enjoyed doing all that. It was fun, and I don't regret it," then I'm cool with it. But if he grows up and says, "I don't know, I feel like I was thrusted into it, and I wasn't given much of a choice," then I'm gonna shit talk the parents. Because that at that point that means in his eyes he felt he was manipulated, and he didn't get to do what he wanted. So
you know, talking about really, you know what was worse than those kid channels? Those like YouTube family channels that exist. Those are.
Oh my god, yeah.
That's true. Most kids are forced into it.
But like most kids, like obviously they are forced into it. So like, but and that's my point. I don't feel like Ryan was way too little, bro. Like he's way too little. Like
they should make it like the same as agent consent in order to do YouTube channels.
Yeah, no, dead ass.
Well, I mean yes and no, because like my nephew is getting into YouTube channels and like.
No, like
really cool.
don't get me wrong. My little niece, she's like before she could even learn how to before she even learned her alphabet, she started drawing pictures with her with a camera and everything. Says I'm gonna be a YouTuber, and I was like, what the fuck? Yo, this child. Okay, so like, look, I can perfectly understand a child wanting to chase something if it's their dream. But if the child, like, if this isn't a thought process that's like in the child's brain beforehand, oh fuck. If this isn't a thought process that's
I thought that was like one of those like things that. Oh, okay, it's one of those things.
If this isn't a thing that's like in the child's brain beforehand, then the only other solution is that it was manipulated to him. because you don't just casually walk up to a child and say, "Hey, if you do this funny stuff on camera, you can get lots of money." What is money gonna do me? Candy and video games. Okay. Like that. There's literally no other way to explain that. That's base. That is base manipulation.
I think right now the only thing that my nephew has his own channel. He's been doing popcorn. That's actually the channel he uses. That's his dad's. The only thing I think his dad and my sister do is they post the videos and they write the description. And I think he even does that mostly now because he's older.
Right.
It's kind of impressive, honestly. I think they maybe like he's done the editing.
How old is he?
13 now, I think. 12 or 13.
All right, no, he's getting the prime. He's picking up on it real quick.
Only thing I've done is I've told them what programs I use and where to get them, and they've learned. He's been learning OBS on his own.
Really?
Like I gave him the basic stuff that I knew, but I'm not letting. I told him I was like, the way you're gonna figure it out is fumbling around with it. It's the best way to learn.
Yeah, no, that's
telling you anything is not gonna help.
No, as someone who learned how to deal with OBS and set up my entire thing by myself, alongside knowing how to edit too, I learned all of it just by digging around.
Yep.
But anyway.
And that's what I want him to do. I want him to be like, I don't want to tell him, do this, this is the way to do it, because that's not always true.
Yeah. But anyway, back to the topic. So that is very impressive. I'll give you.
I'm terrified. I'm like, this boy's gonna get famous before me.
Yeah. But like I was saying, when they're, unless the child like wholeheartedly wants to do it from the beginning, then there's no other way to show that the child had interest beforehand without the parents saying something.
But that's like true for like things like child actors too.
That's the thing. Child actors are forced into it too. Like you have to. I mean, and yeah, Czar said true.
It's always the same argument, just different medium now.
Yeah, and Czar said it's true for about anything, and no, you're right. Like as children, like people are right when they say children are impressionable. When you say child will get positive outcome if they do X, or they'll get positive Y outcome if they do X or X thing, then they're gonna do X thing whether you tell them to do so or not. You just hinted at the positive outcome, and children's minds aren't processing negative thoughts at the time. Yeah. We don't start processing negative thoughts until we start learning how to comprehend a negative emotion, and we don't learn that until after, like even after we hit puberty, we have a hard time comprehending negative emotions. We're still trying to figure out exactly what depression is, and it's been the longest lasting negative emotion since the beginning of human history. So obviously anything is going to be impressionable to a child, and to dictate that as manipulation or not comes down to who or how the child learned about it. If you learn something on your own and you become enthralled by that by yourself, by doing your own research and doing your own idea thinking, then that's not manipulation. That's technically self-brainwash. You're telling yourself that this is going to be something that you're going to like or not. And eventually, when you do it, if you do like it or not, then that's what starts to develop character. I keep dying to the same thing. The thing about any of those is that each person's chemical makeup is different from one another, so we can't really figure it out and just kind of do it with a little dance to figure out what works. And yes, you were absolutely right. Yes. That was what I was leading to. When it comes to, with all of us being so like, even though that the differences between you and me, Salted, is literally non-existent other than our age.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
No.
You saying I'm dumb?
No,
you saying I'm a big stupid head?
No, what I'm saying is the only differences that you and me share is our age and slight physical attributes. The difference between me and my girlfriend is our gender, our age.
Are you talking about mostly like physical stuff? Salt equal old.
our age and physical attributes. But so like so in reality, we are literally no different from each other. But at the same time, we couldn't be two completely vastly different people if we were born right next to each other but read a different book at the age of 1. And it's all because of our genetic makeup and how our brains function. And because of that, we are able to be such vastly different. I slid. Hello? Sorry. And because of that, we are able to be such vastly different people. We are able to be completely different in so many opinions, so many standpoints. We're like so absolutely different in everything that we know, simply based off of chemical processes and electromagnetic wavelengths in our brains. And it's because of all of those
physical of this, because if we're getting into metaphysical, that's a whole nother conversation.
Yeah. But anyway, I'm not trying to get too deep, but that does play a part into it. And like I was saying, what Czar said, what I said, and what Czar said, we're both right. We have to figure things out for ourselves in order to figure out what we like and don't like, and that includes figuring out things, whether we consume it by ourselves or we learn it from different people, which is why we go through a school system to learn basic arithmetic, basic language, and etc. etc.
If we're gonna get into don't even get started with the school system. The whole school system is flawed.
But when the X transforms the second time, you have enough room to use your speed. But do I?
He's like, wait, hold up.
First time chatter, and they're giving me hints. Yo, okay.
Let's go.
Hold up. So when the second transformation, I got you.
Oh.
Now, question: can I hit him from the front, or do I have to get behind him to do it? That I'll need an answer to. You gotta go behind him. Okay, good. I was reading chat. Don't mind me. But anywho, thank you, by the way, and welcome to the stream. And if you couldn't tell, this is Dread mode, and I'm sucking balls. But anywho, so like what Czar said, he's right. The way that each person learns to like or dislike something is gonna be completely dependent on how they were raised. Oh, I didn't do it in time. Oh well. But
so like when you're more of a nurture kind of person, like as much as like we're basically all similar, but the way we're raised changes who we are.
Oh yes, no, but listen. Our physiology plays into this as well. What parents were born with, and oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention. What parents were born with, and what and the traits and thought processes they have growing up does affect us. Does affect the children, and most people don't want to believe that. But the issue behind that is very prominent, because there's a lot of studies that children who grew up in abusive households wind up being abusive parents themselves. Obviously, when they're adults, they have the ability to change that, but there's a lot that goes into their psychology, or their not their psychology. Well, yes, their psychology as well, but I wasn't paying attention. I'm getting lost in thought. But there's a lot that goes into not just their psychology, but their biology as well, and who their parents were, that also play a huge role in how that person's behavior is going to be when they're a full-fledged adult. And that's why when a lot of people say, like, just because your parents were abusive doesn't mean that you have to be, that's a very backhanded statement. Like, just because you know how to be, or how not to be an abusive parent, doesn't mean that someone else doesn't know how to be. Of course.
But I will also say, though,
No, of
like,
course.
the inverse is true, because there is studies that show that parents with psychoses tend to deliver that psychosis to their children.
Exactly.
Which could, you know, alter their mental states.
True.
And their ability to perceive things.
Exactly. And like I said, I will also back up the other argument. People can, when people are adults, they can learn how to, you know, or they can learn to unlearn. They can choose not to...
Oh yeah, you can always learn to not be a dick.
Yeah.
The most bluntest of ways to say that.
No, you were absolutely right. Like,
I mean, I know, but it's just the most blunt way I could say it.
Like, you're absolutely right. But, like I was saying, for some people, that's just a lot harder than what it sounds. Because they're, like, it's a lot more than just a mindset. And even in itself, mindsets can be pretty dangerous. Because mindsets...
Don't even start talking about, like, situations where, like, people's true colors only come out during situations where they're in a multitude of stress and stuff.
Oh, wait a second. I got that now.
Now, do you think that's more character defining for a person, is, like, what they act like under pressure more than what they act like on a daily life?
That statement is actually very true. You will always see a person's true character when they're under the most stress. And
that kind of goes against what you're saying, though, because, like, if a person who was raised and always been an asshole, worked so hard to be a nice person, but under stress becomes that asshole again, all that work he did to not be an asshole means it's null and void, because his true character is that he's an asshole.
It doesn't mean that it's his true character. It also feels, or it also...
See, like, there's a whole psychological,
also, I feel like I'm listening to a podcast with gameplay in the background. Honestly, I didn't think of it like that. I didn't think of it like that. Thank you.
No, I love, like, psychology and shit is some of my favorite shit.
Like, honestly...
Oh, yeah.
I didn't think of this being a podcast, but...
it kind of is when you're playing a game where you can die so quickly and easily, and you have to do the same thing over and over again.
Yeah,
it's hard to commentate about the same thing.
But like when you get the right questions out of me, then you get the best answers.
Dude, if you go into like heavy topics like psychology and psychosis and sociology, I'm all about that. That is like my jam.
Yeah. But anyway,
also fart jokes, but that's besides the point.
But anyway, back to
topic at hand.
Yeah, back to the topic at hand. So like, I'm not saying that. See, I guess I should rephrase it, because to be honest, that statement isn't extremely accurate. So, when a person is under stress, they do, or well, actually, not just a person, any animal. When an animal is under stress, we rely on instincts, because of our fight or flight response. And that is in direct response with our instinct telling us, do we need to live or are we gonna die? And our fight or flight responses differ based on it's based more... Fuck, I forgot where I was going with this. Sorry, give me a second, need a refresher. There's a lot that plays into how each animal's fight or flight response is triggered, but the most common bottom line is, you know, I was practice shine sparking in one of the shuttle rooms. You're right. Why didn't I think about that? But the closest bottom line that deals with a fight or flight, or a person's flight or fight response, is their biology, their genetic makeup. Because
I'm sorry, I have to say, because you've been saying so many times, you've triggered my flight or fight response, and I'm a flightless bird. Sorry, go on. It's been in my head for the whole time you're on this rant. I'm just like, don't say it.
No, you're fine. You're fine. But when it comes to an animal's flight or fight response, it goes directly based off of their, or it doesn't go directly, but the very large variable is genetics. And the reason behind that is, and a very close reference that you can use is breeded animals. There are a lot of breeded animals that's flight or fight response is specifically bred to make them either fight or flight. And the most obvious cases are canines. Specifically, you can look at pit bulls who were specifically bred to be extremely aggressive. You can look at let's see, golden retrievers who were specifically bred to be more to be very versed in the ability of detecting and looking for things, which is what got them their name, golden retriever. I still do the ed comes from speech to text. Did you mistype, or am I stupid and not understanding what you're saying?
Once I die because I'm just chilling in the enemy's base, inking all their shit like an asshole.
Even it's not entirely what they're passionate about from upbringing, which I think why you see that a lot of people, adults make sudden life changes or whatever.
I also feel like that's a sociology thing too, though, because as of late, it's becoming more and more like okay to pursue goals in art and entertainment over what our parents always told us we needed to pursue in.
You're valid.
Like for the longest time, we were always told get that college degree, go become X or Y Z to make money, because that's what happened to my brother, who was only a couple years older than me.
Yeah.
Our mom tricked him into becoming an accountant because it would make him the most stable job, and he hates it.
And no, again, like I was saying, I wasn't saying that our life or genetics is like the definitive factor. It's a factor. It's a variable. There are multiple variables in life that well, if you want me to be truthful, brainwash us into thinking in specific ways.
True.
And most of the time, we do the brainwashing ourselves.
Also valid. That's also very fucking true.
But anyway, so the way our fight or flight responses work. Shut up. The way that they work is that it goes off of our core instinct. And funnily enough, even though our instincts are like that gut feeling that people think doesn't change, they do actually. They can grow alongside of us just as any other ability or instinct in our body can. And to prove that, you can look at animals who are like, for example, monkeys or gorillas, who are extremely hostile towards other predators unless they're mutual beneficial. But there are a lot of gorillas that are able to imprint on humans because instead of relying on the base instinct that tells us that most humans are dangerous, which yeah, but they're able to imprint on specific humans because the humans are doing the right thing in being kind and generous towards them, and at the same time, the gorilla is growing to learn and move past their basic instinct of flight or fight, run away from the human or fight the human, and instead it comes to trust the human. And again, like this is.
If you're talking about animals, can we talk about how cats legit didn't really get domesticated? They just were like,
yeah,
these humans feed me and they chill.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. That's
they domesticated us. Let's be real.
That's another valid thing too. Like I won't deny that. But like
I love that actually.
But like I was saying, the point I'm trying to make is that our instincts can also change as we grow, and not just us, not just humans. We're not special. Every single animal on the planet can do so, and it's literally called one thing: evolution.
Well, I was gonna say, that's not just evolution. That's also another case of society.
True.
Society can alter our perception of flight response.
Yes, and again, that's a different topic. Funnily enough. But anyway, so we have the ability to change our instincts, and in some cases, there are some instincts that we rely upon that can put us in either good or bad situations. If we chose to fight an attacker that we thought we could overpower, but we were wrong, our instincts failed us. Or if we chose to run away from an attacker we thought had a gun or a knife, but they actually had a gun, our instincts failed us. And funnily enough, survival of the fittest. Certain instincts and certain abilities will pass on to a better generation. And with humans, it's actually getting worse, unfortunately, because we are more involved in trying to give all humans the quote right to live, which, mind you, morally perfectly fine. But if we wanted to evolve as a species and focus on pure evolution, then we are doing it the exact wrong way. And I am on team morality. I believe that giving every person a chance to live is the right thing to do. I'm choking.
Well, morality I do agree with. There is some things I do feel freedom of choice is more important about, though.
True, and you're right.
But again, I'm the kind of person that's like,
but
if
the
choice doesn't harm others.
But the thing is, funnily enough, freedom of choice also falls under morality. So, but anyway, so like I was saying, we can grow to learn, or we can grow to change and adapt ourselves. We can change our emotions and our instincts based on the things that we do in life. Oh, and they follow too. Thanks. That's my second follower today.
There you go.
I appreciate that, and I'm glad I kept the stream going.
Yeah, this has been fun. I'm actually like looking into setting up my OBS for Twitch streaming so I can just start streaming Splatoon while we're talking. But I'm having a fucking blast, honestly.
Yo, no, same. But
I thought you were gonna kill again.
but like I was saying, as we grow, adapt, and change, there's gonna be a lot of conflicts that will test our survival of fittestry.
I'll worry about adding my chat box to my OBS later. I'll ask you for help on that.
All right, but that challenge our survival of fittestry, and the reason that it's gonna get challenged is because, you know, we're animals in this game called life, and this game called life could not give two fucks about us.
Truth.
Like, if the universe really wanted to, we could just cease to exist. If it really wanted, because who knows? There could be an asteroid or a supernova heading our way at any moment, and we'll never know. Because by the time it reaches us, we'll be dead. Because shit travels at hypersonic speeds. Like, it would kill us before our eyes even had the time to process what we even saw. So and don't get me wrong, I'm not negative. I'm legit. No, listen. I'm not negative, and I'm not I'm not negative, and I'm not pessimistic. I'm logical.
Yeah.
And logic dictates that our lives, being as low counting as it is, are insignificant in the grand scheme of the universe's timescale. Like, take our star, for example. Our star is only a few billion years old. A few billion, not too many. And then our lives are can measly even scratch 100. Like, the number of zeros is greater than the number of digits our lives can even reach. So, you're cutting out, by the way, so I'm just going to continue. I'm sorry. So, in the grand scheme of things, our lives are meaningless because we're just designed that way, biologically. We just physically don't live long enough to see that kind of stuff happen. Now, should you take that in a negative way? You can. Or you can take it in a positive way and think with your life being so short and you know it's going to end and there's no definitive proof of an afterlife or a second plane of existence, why not make the most of your existence now?
Why not pursue the dreams that you've always wanted?
Exactly.
And that's why I think it's silly, is people are always talking about the end of the world, but no one really talks about how much they could actually, you know, achieve with this theory too. Like, you always look at the negative side, not the positive side of it, which is, if the world's gonna blow up, why am I wasting time doing something I hate when I could be doing something I want to do?
Exactly, and you are absolutely right. The only problem with that is that humans are unfortunately mainly pessimistic. Take a look at our history, and you'll see that the highest predator that we have of our own kind is ourselves. There's been no other predator that has killed more humans but us, and it is because we are a primarily pessimistic species.
Man, talking the real things here, aren't we? Okay.
So, mind you, if we could like, I'm not bragging, I'm not boasting, but I'm not bragging. No, I'm not. I swear. Like, imagine if you just think the way I did. You were able to come to terms with your existence being so short, and you were able to completely push aside all I don't even know how to say that word the way I'm trying to say it.
Pessimistic?
Pessimism. Thank you. You're able to push away all pessimism to do nothing but enjoy life. Imagine how peaceful our world would be.
But that's asking for the entirety of society to accept a viewpoint that has been constantly fought against.
Yep.
For the longest time.
Yep. And that's because we are fucking humans. Like, there's literally just no other justification. We're just humans. We'll do or say or think whatever the fuck we want. Like, at that point,
there's nothing wrong with that.
True. And like I was saying, at that point, logic just could not get too fucked. Like, I had an argument with a friend of mine when it comes to, like, politics. Basic shit. I won't get too deep into it, but he...
At this point, you should.
No. Because that's a different topic. But he, like most other people will say, logic does not care about your feelings. And in response, feelings does not care about logic.
Okay.
Because,
I like that.
And at that point, you come at a crossroads. Because nothing can be done. Because feelings does not care about logic, and logic does not care about feelings. So until there's a middle ground and an agree to disagree, there will be conflict.
Okay,
there will always be conflict.
Okay.
And back to morality, because that morality exists. Because mind you, morality is only a gift to the intelligent. And as of right now, to the highest knowledge of to public knowledge of humans, we are the...
I didn't want to bring that up, memes, but yeah. I was trying to dance around that in my head.
we are the only intelligent species that we know of. Like, when it comes to being able to have a morale system. Because morality is the only thing that sits with us. Now, some animals have been able to display high levels of intelligence, such as dolphins. But these are the same. These are the same animals that can. These are the same animals that can fuck with porcupines, or not porcupine. That can fuck with pufferfish, and to get high, and can actually and quite literally, or in a scientific term, do not ban me, gang rape female dolphins I don't think
That was timing.
I don't think dolphins have a morale system.
No. But I do think they're inhibited by the idea of pleasure because they do
Yes.
fornicate strictly for fun.
Yes. So
Which is an interesting thing for an animal, which...
Yes, which puts them
which
at a
really-
higher...
Well, that's not true. Penguins also do that.
Yes.
And rabbits.
Yes. And that's what I'm saying. That's what slightly puts them on a higher scale of intelligence, but not our level. Because we are so intelligent that we have morals. And
What about,
and
like...
no animal on the planet, and none that we've been able to observe in space, have been able to display morals. And
What about things like octopuses? And they've been
octopi?
studies that show that, yeah, octopi and squids. I know octopi particularly tend to have maybe not morals per se, but at least the ability to mimic the idea of morals.
Mimicking
based off of
I'll
humans
say
that
I'll
they've
say this
witnessed.
I'll say this right now. Parrot talk is not the same as human talk. Mimicking.
Well, no, I didn't say parrots. I said octopi.
No. That's what it's called. Parrot talk. Being able to mimic doesn't mean that you can relate. Mimicking, mimicking shows that you're only replicating the expression, not the internal feeling.
But like there was a study where the guy had a pet octopus. Like one of the marine biologists had an octopi in their house, and when it would get hungry, it would look for a fork and a knife in its thing to hold up, like, "Hey, I'm ready for food," which is an interesting thing. But is that still just mimicking because he saw the human did it, or does he understand that in human society that grabbing those things mean food?
That's technically being taught, and that's the animal learning, but that's not on a moral basis. That's literally that's them doing something that they know will help them survive, which is a survival instinct. Which is
I also know that like to humans, eating is a very social thing too.
Well, I mean, even still, we have to eat to survive, so it doesn't matter whether it's social or not. We have to do it. But I get where you're coming from. But like I said, parrot talk is not feeling.
Oh, they have two snipers. They have two snipers. Run.
And
I can't go up that way.
Unfortunately, as cool as it would be to think that parrot talk is, you know, them actually learning and adjusting to moral high ground, unfortunately, it's not. It's just mimicry.
Yeah. But it does show a great deal of intelligence to be able to mimic things to get certain outcomes.
It does, and birds are one of the birds are this birds.
Birds are what? I'm sorry.
Parrots.
I didn't think that was what you were into.
Parrots and ravens are literally the two most intelligent birds on the planet, with ravens being the most intelligent. So it does go a great way into showing how intelligent they are. But the problem is that, like I said, parrot talk will always be parrot talk. Mimicry will not, or mimicry cannot mimic emotion. It's like I know this is highly illogical, but completely based this off of a movie with clones. Clones cannot think of a basic movie where clones take over because they're not the original person.
Okay, I kind of like the idea though that you're saying that people like sociopaths who can't express emotions are less intelligent because they cannot feel, therefore they only mimic the idea of feelings.
I mean, well, actually, funnily enough, even though that they can't feel emotions, sociopaths are, funnily enough, more highly intelligent than us, because of their ability to learn and adapt to use something that they physically cannot use. Mimicry is a very, very, very special talent. And the fact that...
Very scary.
Very scary, because it can lead to a lot of problems. But that's a different topic. But anyway, like I was saying, parrot talk cannot mimic actual feelings. It will forever and always be parrot talk. But back to like I was saying, sadly, could you refresh the topic that we were on? The intelligence.
I'm just having fun, just kind of going and see where the winds take us, kind of thing.
What we were on the intelligence of something. What were we on?
Octopi? Or dolphins?
The one.
Start with dolphins.
The one before. Oh, morality. With morality.
Morality. Okay.
Yeah. So morality. We are the only species that we know of on this Earth in the solar system, and within the viewable reach of our strongest telescopes. We're the most intelligent species on this planet. And because of that, we are gifted with morality. And you could see as morality as either a gift or a curse. Because in moral aspects, it's a gift. Because it allows us to be quote-unquote human. And it allows us to, you know, do things that most animals wouldn't really do unless they were purely seeking benefit for themselves. Being able to be human in morality terms means to be selfless. And, you know, like, to do things without wanting to receive in return. That's what being human in morality terms means, you know? But
we're getting into a very important conversation here.
Exactly.
Because I surmise the idea that there's no such thing as a selfless act. You don't ever do anything without a reason for yourself.
True. And there could be a whole talk about that.
Yeah, that's always interesting. And I was gonna ask you before we get onto that, with the idea of morality, which set of moralities do you lean towards?
Despite how logistical and how intelligent I am, I lean on the side of morality over instinct.
Okay, no, I get that, but I'm talking about, like, are you part of the morality of the greater good, where doing something bad to a single can help multiple people is a better choice? Or are you part of the morality that feels like, if you don't, no matter what you do, if your actions are bad, that makes you a morally bad person, even if you are trying to help more other people?
I am a part of the stubborn group that will overcomplicate things and try to find a way to have a end-all be-all situation for the best outcome, and not one to just meet a middle ground. Obviously, as a logistical person, I know that in some cases, that's not an option. And unfortunately, I hate to think about those sort of things. And not just because I can't think of something to do, but because I always want to think to myself that there is an option, there is a way. And there just has to be an option, you know? And those sort of thinkers are unfortunately the ones that don't do so high. When it comes to the really important shit. So, you know, it's my fault entirely for thinking the way that I do. But, you know, bygones be bygones. But anywho, when it comes to morality, there's always gonna be like some kind of weird confrontation that will challenge what is morally correct. And the one thing,
the trolley example and all that shit.
Exactly. And the one thing that people don't want to understand is that, funnily enough, morality is just as flexible as people wanting to change for a new iPhone. And people don't.
You're saying you can stay in with one morality in one case, but and another morality in another case so easily?
And that's what I was getting to. Morality, like I was saying, is a gift because of our intelligence. We didn't have to think of morality, but the thing is that we did, and because of which it became a social construct. Morality is a set of rules that everyone abides by because we all feel that it's right.
But that's not totally true, otherwise we wouldn't need laws. There's some people who feel like certain things are morally just, or they just don't care.
Exactly, and like I was saying, because we're human and we tend to conflict, most of our things equate to us just, you know, meeting a middle ground. If we think the death penalty is okay towards rapers and pedos, then that's what we think, and we think that's morally right. But someone else could say, but all human life is precious, which morally is right, because morals are hard to contradict because they're a human construct. Ergo, we have to meet a middle ground. Facts don't care about feelings, and feelings don't care about facts. So the only.
But sometimes, so you're saying that sometimes we should forgo facts for the sake of feelings?
And that's what I'm saying. You could choose either or, because morality, like I said, and I'll say it multiple times, it's a social construct.
It is a social construct.
And
I'm also just talking about like the in-depth, like where do people take that stand? Like, where do you take that stand? How far can you go from one side to the other before it's honestly immoral?
And we'll find that out when humanity dies.
Fair
No, unfortunately, we will find that out when humanity dies. Because, unfortunately, we just don't have the answer to that yet. Because we still have a hard time trying to figure out what is and isn't morally just or unjust.
True.
So.
Very true. Well, I mean, there's a. God damn it.
But off of morality and toward the other hand of the subject, if we were to go purely based off of instinct, and
sweetheart, I'm home. Have you been doing good?
Yeah, I'm in about a 5-hour stream with Dora.
And now, Dora, I love the explorer that you was doing.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, I tell you, my kids learned so much from you, and the backpack and the map and everything.
Oh god! Oh jeez!
Why not? Why not just go ahead and call me? Why not just call me Dora the Explorer who carries a PlayStation Vita while you're at it, and use my whole name and insult me?
He said, "Why don't you just say he's Dora the Explorer carrying a PlayStation Vita and use his whole name?"
You know?
You know? You know?
To know about technology.
We're talking about morality and the social constructs of human beings while we play games.
Oh, I absolutely love moral constructs. What are we talking about? What's the topic of conversation?
What were you getting on about?
Okay,
you know
so
what? You're in Discord, so I'll hop straight on in.
Are you in his Discord?
No, not at all.
I'll send you an invite.
Oh, you're serious?
Sure, if you want to join.
Yeah,
I mean, if this is okay with Dora,
the more the merrier. I don't care.
What'd you say?
The more the merrier. I don't care.
The more the merrier.
Oh my god, coming right away.
Oh my god.
But anyway,
I love my roommates. Yes. I have to find him. I'm pissing off my friends. I got 4 seconds. Okay, whatever. Feck it. We're gonna add him in real quick.
I'll be done in just a moment, okay? But anyway, so off of the topic of morality, so end all be all, morality is a social construct, and it's just as flexible as a teenager wanting a new iPhone.
Okay.
And the reason we can agree to that is because, unfortunately, it's true. There was a time in the United States where people thought it was okay to own black people. Morals can change heavily.
Yeah.
But anyway, so now go to the other side of things. If we decided to just say, hey, fuck morals, and let's focus on the absolute and total progression of the human race, what do you think we would start doing? We would start testing for the for the most fittest of our kind.
Okay, but we first have to figure out what defines that.
What defines exactly? We'd have to define what defines fitness. How would we be able to survive in the long run? How would we make sure that our species continues to move on?
In some realms, physical attribute is important. But with the evolution of technology and the idea of a higher being, sometimes intelligence is more what we need to see in someone.
Correct. And this is where we would make the split path of very specific animals that have different jobs. For example, take ants. Ants have different when they're born, they are given different roles at birth, and their bodies physically change based on that role. Worker ants are smaller and can fit through tighter spaces to carry food for the queen. Soldier ants are almost 3 times, if not 4 times as larger to protect not only the queen, but the worker ants so they can do their job. And the queen is the largest, has wings to make rapid escapes if need be, and is an absolute baby maker. if we wanted to focus purely based off of the fitness of the human race, we would need to look for the genes that satisfied the basic requirements that would push us to move forward. For intelligence, we would look for genes that would lead into such things as photographic memory, because memory loss can play a huge role in our development. The ability to communicate, leadership, the queen. There are people who are natural born leaders. We would breed people into that role. For and for strength, we have people that are just naturally muscular, and that are
okay. But that kind of leads back to morality, where like the idea is to not judge a person on one attribute that makes them whole, because it's not what a person wants to do.
Right, but
so you're saying that we'd have to move away from the idea of letting people be who they want to be in order to affect the whole?
That's what I was saying. If we were to focus on pure fitness,
okay, yeah, you're taking morality as a quick, okay,
and survival of our species, it would mean we would have to completely get rid of the morality system, because we would have to focus on what makes our species survive. That includes, unfortunately, getting rid of all of the humans that pose risks to making generations with flaws.
So this is your long about way to like demand an idea of a purging of all humans that don't think the way the rest of the hive would, and create a hive mind colony of humans like ants.
Technically, yes. And and the thing is as a logical speaker, you would think that I fit into this category. Unfortunately, I don't. When it
comes, you are a content creator. You are an emotion.
No. See, intelligence-wise, I could probably pass by the skin of my teeth. I may have a lot of intelligence when it comes to moral and psychological and I may have a lot of intelligence in so many different things, but the problem is that I'm a jack of all trades and a master of none. When it comes,
it's better than being a master of one.
And when it comes to the survival, of a human species, you would need masters, multiple masters in specific fields and categories. And that also includes being able to deal with our emotions. There are, and like I was saying, psychopaths.
Oh, are you fighting River? Are you getting ready to get close to fight
with the boss?
Ravenbeak?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Being able, psychopaths being able to completely devoid themselves from emotion and certain thoughts. That's.
Oh, hey, he's asking you a really good question that I kind of want to know if you know. Do you know the quote that Eggman said in Shadow the Hedgehog game while fighting the egg dealer?
I can't remember.
I love Sonic. I haven't played through Shadow in so long.
I can't remember off the top of my head. No. I said Heg. Damn it.
Heg. The head egg.
But no, you'll have to refresh my memory. I'm sorry. But anyway, like I was saying, when it comes to the survival of a species, you have to have masters in multiple fields that focus in that can guarantee the survival of the human race. With the more the merrier. True, you are right.
The more the merrier. Okay, it was that line. I was gonna say that too.
But for me, with me being a master, with me being a jack of all trades and a master of none, and with my intelligence not reaching high enough and me having emotional issues such as depression, I wouldn't fit into this category. And if I were to say go purely, and if I were to say reject morals, I would effectively be saying kill myself for the progression of humanity.
The greater good, okay.
Because I wouldn't be able to do anything beneficial. Now,
if you take out the world out of the equation, how long is it before the humans stop being what makes humans humans?
Now, that's a really big question. Because, like I said, we won't know until the human race dies out. Because morals are ever fluctuating. And
I like that. Be it evolution or be it actual extinction.
Be it evolution or be it extinction. It's gotta be one of the two. But as I was saying, if we were to focus purely on if we were to focus purely on the fitness of the human race and ignore morals, I would effectively be saying I'd be ready to die for the progression of the human race, because I would not fit in any of the categories that would push towards the success or the fitness of the human race, because I don't fit in any possible way in intelligence, in strength, or in the perseverance of the human race. So, like I was saying, if you want definitions of things that would progress the human race, you would have to think of things such as, unfortunately, those who are disabled from birth. Those humans would not be able to live, because that would pose a detriment to the human race. Think there are some species of animal that actually do that. If I'm not mistaken, I'm trying to think of an animal that does do it. If an animal can't keep up with the parent, or if the underling can't keep up, or if the offspring can't keep up with the parent, then the parent abandons them, thinking that the offspring won't make it. And that offspring, or since it was a failed offspring and the genes didn't successfully pass on, that is technically a positive for the success of that animal, because the bad genes didn't make it any further. So if we wanted to take it in the sense of human beings and disregard morality, then we would have to say those who are disabled with physical and mental disabilities would not be able to stay alive. Those who had missing appendages, those who had unsuccessful organs later on in life, those who had, unfortunately, and I hate to say this, baby, those who have diabetes. And then mental disability.
I even people with asthma too.
Yeah, and that also includes me. I have asthma. I wouldn't.
Same.
So, if we wanted to focus purely on the fitness of humanity, you would have to take the absolute best traits out of the best humans, and you would have to force breed them.
But that would also make so many more problems too. To make more unique and different problems, like honestly, at one point you would be forced to inbreed the people to keep it pure, and then there's a whole talk of diluting.
And you are
bloodlines.
You are absolutely correct. That
brings us back to the old days of classism.
And mind you, not every species is meant to survive, because mind you, look at animals that that have such a low population that that are forced to inbreed. Given the law and nature of our universe, and how chemicals and compounds react and function, when an animal inbreeds, then it causes discrepancies in their body, which lowers their fitness. But unfortunately, when the fitness of a species gets to
Graham Pacer test, collection of tests.
When the fitness of a species gets too low, and the population is reduced to having to inbreed, then the fitness of that species has hit rock bottom. Because once you've reached the point where it's physically impossible to evolve to survive, then what does that mean? You're going extinct. There's nothing you can do.
So I will say, you're talking heavily about the idea of physical and mental states. But what about, to sound more or less like an anime character, the heart, not like the physical, but the metaphorical heart of a person?
Well, that also plays into the mental trait, and again, that leads back into morality, because the heart concept is also morals. And again, morality is a completely separate topic when talking about the pure survival and fitness of the human race. Because in order to do that, you have to disregard morality, and that includes the heart's feelings. So, like, I get what you're trying to say, but unfortunately, that wouldn't work in this circumstance. If humans wanted to completely focus on surviving, they would have to disregard all forms of morals. They would have to disregard things such as age of consent, in purposes of fully breeding. They would have to disregard things such as rights, or the ability to do what you please. There would be a lot of things that we find morally accepted that wouldn't be applicable in the pure survival and fitness of the human race. Oh, I got another follower. Cool. But, and like I was saying, that purely comes down to the fact if humans are even able to get rid of morality to begin with. If humans are incapable of disregarding morality, then we'll be in this ever-stuck hell of back and forth banter between right and wrong till the day we do go extinct. Whether it's by our own hands or it's by the world saying we're not fit enough because we didn't focus on fitness, we focused on morality.
Samus, you have manifested a new power.
My team sucks.
So, like I was saying, in order for us to fully learn what's going to happen to our species, we just have to wait it out. We have to wait and see how we evolve.
But I was just thinking about it. I was thinking like the fact that the strongest of human beings are the ones who can think beyond themselves, are the most human in some ways. Taking heart out of the equation or morality at all may no longer makes us human. I heard that. Did I send you that? Did I send you that invite? Okay.
But and no, like I get that, and again, that's what makes the line between morality and morality and survival of the fittest very blurry, because we've seen morality prove towards the fitness of our survival hundreds of times over.
Yeah,
so
like, caring for people who are disabled gave us way more smarter, intelligent leaps and bounds in the overall state of society than just ignoring the ones who are weak physically.
Exactly, and again, you're right. Like you're absolutely right. But the real but like I was saying, the real question.
Oh, this guy's name is Clam Thigh, and I hate that.
But because we were able to make leaps and bounds past or in those forms because disabled or because
I don't believe this.
Because humans of
watch out, he's up to something.
Because humans
Sorry,
of the yeah, I know, I saw it.
Think you can make it out here, Sonic?
But because the humans of the disabled nature were born into existence, which led to the progression of intelligence of the human species. If we focused on avoiding those sorts of conditions entirely by focusing on the breeding aspect, then most of the time we wouldn't even run into those problems in the first place.
So that also gets into the topic and idea that I just thought of. If you had a hive mind, no morality, and went down the intelligence route over physical route, you could theoretically get to the point where humans could genetically manufacture other humans to be exactly what you want them to be, regardless of their own will or morality.
True.
You could literally make the perfect hunter, the perfect
inventor, no, and
the
thing is, you are absolutely right.
Are you done playing?
Oh no, I'm not. I'm just swapping to this because we're on a because we're in such a lovely chat right now.
That's fine.
But no, you're
look at my beautiful work that I did for you.
But the thing is, mind you, what's leading into those humans wanting to create more powerful humans?
Obviously, survival.
Exactly. That's what I was saying. And that plays into
we go the non-moral route. But wouldn't that technically still have a sense of morality on the count that we are manufacturing superhumans instead of forcing humans not to breed in the way that we see fit? Or are we just being more efficient? Can efficiency be construed for morality?
I mean, technically, yeah. It could be. Efficiency could be confused for morality. And hell, to be honest, that could explain a lot of that if you took that mindset and went back and looked at at human history, you could probably see a lot of efficiencies that were made that everyone thought was moral just options, but yeah, that's a thought process, ain't it? Like let me put it to you this way. Obviously, the main reason that we fight racism in America is for morality, right? But think of it this way. Not saying this is what happened, but as a theory. Imagine if Abe Lincoln didn't actually care about the freedom of the slaves of the South, but instead thought about the possibility of the economy growing if over 50% of the United States citizens that were, or more than 50%, honestly, were United States citizens and were fluctuating the economy. Imagine if people confused his efficiency for the society's economic growth for a moral cause.
Oh my God, that's clean.
That is a very wild theory, isn't it?
No, yeah, and there is some proof that he obviously his family owned slaves, and sure there's the talk that it wasn't a morality decision, but more of a political one that he did what he did.
Exactly. So, of course,
that's a very real argument.
Exactly. So, of course, what he did, most people are going to view as an end-all, be-all moral right choice. But with the possibility of morality and efficient fitness being a blurry line, then we won't know for certain what's real moral causes are and what's a fitness choice.
That actually kind of gives me an interesting thought process too, because we talked about someone making a right moral choice for a non-moral reason. What if the inverse was true? A non-moral choice that ended up being a good moral reason. Does that make that person a good person morally, or does that just mean they're just using political power?
And since it comes down to morality, that
exactly.
But since that comes down to morality,
do you have love?
Since that comes down to morality, it's hard to say because morality is fluctuating, and has has no set rules.
So we've come to the terms that morality is a construct like time created by humans to monitor humans and doing the right thing they do beyond the idea of laws. That's what I've gotten from this.
Oh no, trust me. We jumped so many topics to come to this final end-all be-all standstill. Because like I said, at the end of the day, no matter what, as I said, humans are going to conflict with one another because of that banter I told you about. Facts don't care about feelings, and inversely, feelings don't care about facts. So, what are you gonna do? Are you just gonna keep bickering and kill each other, or are you gonna or are you gonna come to a moral middle ground and figure out what's morally
Zara
right?
in the chat? Is that what's happening? Is Zara just causing trouble? God, Zara, that's loud. Please.
It's very loud. But
yeah, I had to make my presence known somehow. I've been here the whole time when you guys didn't even know.
No, I knew you were there. I watched you join.
You voiced it in chat.
I watched you pop in.
I was watching the stream.
But anyway, like I was saying, at the end of the day, it becomes one simple one simple back and forth banter. Do my facts trump your feelings, or do your feelings trump my facts?
Also, yeah.
Until and the reason that a lot of people are so confused about wanting the true answer The true answer is in what most people believe, an not extraterrestrial. I shouldn't say that. An interdimensional rule, because like I said, our universe has rules. We are known as the fourth dimension because we have length, width, depth, and time. That's what defines the fourth dimension in the first place. So if we were to, if someone or something were to come from a higher plane of existence and give us a set rule, who are we to question it? Because they come from a plane of existence that we can't physically even fathom. Because given the rules of our universe, we physically will never be able to understand it.
Oh yeah, that's going into a whole talk about how we just don't understand interdimensional things.
Exactly. It's
like trying to describe color to a blind person. You can never describe a color to a blind person.
You can always do your best to get them to understand it, but they'll never fully recognize it until they are given the ability to fully see it for themselves.
And now we're going heavily into the ideas of what is perception at its core.
Exactly.
Because you can look at the same thing I do, and I say that's orange, and you say that's red. We're both right, and we're both wrong to each other because how we perceive it, it could look like that.
Exactly. And that's what I was going to get into.
Also, yes, Cheetah, I'm doing good, man. I just didn't want to interrupt this conversation while I cut that out.
Look at say, what if a one-dimensional No. What if
Game & Watch?
No. Two-dimensional. Game & Watch is two-dimensional.
I know, but
I know. What if a two-dimensional creature came into our our four-dimensional plane?
Like, how would they view us, or how would we view them?
How would they be able to view us? They wouldn't. They wouldn't be able to physically understand us because it's outside of their their ability. It's outside of their ability to understand us.
All right, fair enough.
For us, we can tell them exactly what they're supposed to be because we are in the fourth dimension, a conglomerate of the first, second.
Okay. I want to respond to a meme who just posted.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I understand the idea of giving someone an analog. Like, red is the color you would see when you are just so mad you can't control yourself. But that could still mean they see what we would perceive as blue.
Yeah.
To us, they would see as red to them because of that, because they don't understand that.
Valid.
So even then, it's still all perspective and, like, what you perceive things over another person. So it's really hard to describe anything that's a perceived of an opinion.
But as I was saying, the reason that we can tell what a two-dimensional being is supposed to do and how to exist is because we are not just a conglomerate. We are the addition of the first, second, third, and fourth dimensions.
Well, I was gonna say, theoretically, if they can only perceive their version of them, wouldn't we just look like them to us? Like, wouldn't they just look like they are also flat?
Technically, yes, we would. But
so that gives me to a whole.
No, hold on. There is a hold on. There is a video that if I can remember the name, I'll link it to you. But he describes what would happen if a three-dimensional creature were to appear in a two-dimensional creature's dimension. It would appear as if the three-dimensional creature is appearing out of completely thin air and just starts expanding in size, and then all of a sudden, after the creature reaches its middle point, it starts to shrink until eventually it pops out of their existence. The reason he explains this is because 2 dimensions is a flat sheet of paper, and a 3 dimension is a ball. If you were to push the ball through the paper, all the two-dimensional creature would see a circle spawn, a two-dimensional flat circle. But this circle would just, for some reason, start to rapidly expand as the sphere pushed through the 2D plane, and you started going around the circumference of the sphere until eventually you reached its halfway point and it started to shrink again. And eventually, once it passed through the 2D plane, it would completely disappear out of the 2D plane's existence. And the same thing would happen to us. If a fifth-dimensional creature or being or whatnot were to come into our dimension, it would literally just spawn out of thin air, and it would grow in size. It would be ubiquitous of shape. It would be completely undescribable, because we wouldn't be able to completely fathom what it is, because it's outside of our realm.
You're describing eldritch horror in reality.
Yes.
Or the idea that the supernatural things such as shadow people and orbs are nothing more than fifth dimensional illusions entering our reality.
Who knows? We don't have definitive proof, but
that's a real fun theory.
I know. That is a theory, but the problem is we don't have proof to prove that, because can we get in contact with the fifth dimension? No. Can we physically understand the fifth dimension? No. It's quite literally impossible. With us being fourth dimensional creatures, we'll never understand any higher dimension. The only dimensions that we can comprehend is 1, 2, 3, and 4.
That gives the whole concept idea that the idea of most, if not all, religious forms of text of talking with a higher plane being is just talking with someone from a dimension we don't understand. And that's a really cool thought process, and would easily explain both the idea of like religious biblical angels and
if we went by that logic, if we went by that pure logic, that means we could prove almost every religion. Almost all of them.
Yeah. And supernatural beings.
We could prove supernatural beings. We could prove mythology. We could prove everything. We would be able to prove every physical thing in our dimension with the ability to contact something from a higher dimension, and for them to be able to confirm it to us. But as I said, the issue with that is that it would be extremely difficult, if not completely impossible. Even though we are gifted with intelligence within the laws and bounds of our universe, who's to say the intelligence of the fifth dimension or higher isn't completely out of our understanding? Like, what if their intelligence was so vastly large that they wouldn't be able to dumb it down to us? That it's almost like a foreign language, and that there's no way for us to get a synopsis to figure out what it means. We would be sitting with messages from these fifth dimensional creatures with no way to interpret it other than our own minds and logic. Oh, I'll cut out again. Sorry. But I'll continue. So, like I said, because there's no...
I didn't know where to contribute anything. You guys are out in space, and it's like, what the fuck? Come back.
Dude, minds be crayo.
No, yeah, and that's what I'm saying. And that's why I live with the thought process I do. I fully comprehend the limited morality of my flesh body, you know. And I know.
Listen, it's as simple as we're all gonna die someday.
Exactly.
We talked about that earlier too. Yeah.
Now
I've made peace with that.
And that's and one last question is what really begs the difference. What is our conscious soul? And is our soul an actual thing, or is it just a byproduct of our own emotion? And if our conscious soul is a thing, and
there's no definitive answer to that question.
True, you're right.
Like the idea. I always go with the idea that soul is energy, and energy cannot be destroyed nor created, only altered.
But like I was saying, so imagine if our and here's a theory, right?
A game thing. I'm sorry.
Imagine if our souls were possibly higher dimensional existences, and we're able to function.
Oh my god.
And we're able to function in this universe because a higher dimensional us figured out a way to get here and function.
Dora, before you go on, I have to just say something bizarre because it just happened and made me laugh. I'm sorry. I'm actually streaming Splatoon 2 as well, but I just ran into a player named Angie with all like the weird symbols around him. I'm just like, oh god, the name follows me everywhere. Continue.
But
so normal conversation.
We're talking about this is a normal conversation.
But but we'd be expanding and contracting as we go closer and further away from them. Valid, but like I said, this is just a theory. And the reason
that was back when they were talking about 2-dimension versus 3-dimension.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
But
we did talk about this, so I didn't bring it up.
I'm sorry. But I'm sorry I missed that memes. I apologize.
No, he doesn't. Don't listen to him. He's lying to you.
But
take that more.
Imagine if a higher dimensional version of us, of our souls, were able to figure out how to exist in the 4th dimension by occupying an animal with a high enough intelligence to process intelligence, and in doing so, we're able to exist in the 4th dimension and learn things and exist the way that we do. And when we inevitably meet our mortal fates, what if our 5th dimensional souls or higher dimensional souls can return back to those higher dimensions and can only come back to make contact with us in the 4th dimension via certain ways, such as, I don't know, paranormal activity.
Okay, I like that. But actually, I wanted to go into a theory I had as a kid that I honestly even gives more merit to what I thought was a kid now than ever. Oh god, sniper.
Oh god, sniper. That's a very valid.
I always thought this idea that what if our conscience was like a fishing line, and we cast it out, we become born, we become who we are in our reality, and live the life. And as you're aging, you're reeling it in until you die, and you reel all the way back to a conglomerate whole. And your whole point is to go back out again. Oh wow, and fish for more information in a different way.
Reincarnation is what you're.
Yeah, reincarnation. But the idea isn't to reincarnate yourself for a religious reason or even a metaphysical one. It is literally just for the thirst of knowledge for a conglomerate hive.
And again,
I believe in some form that reincarnation does exist.
God damn it!
And mind you, my theory that I just said makes that makes that possibility possible, and it makes the possibility of reincarnation possible, because what happens is that if we are a higher dimensional being and we're just coming to the 4th dimension for the fun of it, like
it's a fucking vacation for 5th dimensional work.
Maybe not dead ass. Maybe I'm.
No, you're right. It's just a funny thought.
Because like I said, think about it. We live up to roughly about 100 years, and given our common society, we take about a total of maybe 1.5 to 2 years worth of our life off as vacation until we retire. What if a higher dimensional being that can exist longer than us wanted to take a casual 100-year break?
Okay, but what if another sense of dimension isn't just something that we couldn't perceive, but it's something we can and haven't achieved? Immortality in a form is the 5th dimension, so going back dimensions to a 3rd or 4th dimension is the vacation.
Actually, funnily enough, if you wanted to achieve immortality, you would have to remove the 4th dimension. The 4th dimension is time. Time, and I'm not talking about social construct time. Time is what gives every embodiment movement, right? When you make a 3D object,
time is not real. I wanted to throw that out there.
Well,
it's literally just a concept that.
Well, let me say this. I get
You're
this.
right. The idea of the clock isn't real.
Yeah, I get that.
But-
I get that argument a lot. Time is a social construct, and yes, the social construct version of time is real,
Yeah.
or isn't
The
real.
12 o'clock is a social construct.
The
But the fact that we're
the
moving...
fourth dimension time is what's real.
Yeah.
Fourth dimension is what dictates that we keep constantly moving forward in a progression cycle of our universe.
It's why you age.
It's why and that's another thing. That's why time travel is impossible. Or given, and if you believe in multiple timelines, in our own timeline, we
Yes,
cannot.
what I was gonna say. The multiverse theory.
We cannot physically go back in our own time, because time constantly moves forward given the laws of our universe. However, if we were to say hop into a timeline a lot earlier and make a drastic outcome such as, I don't know, being the guy that kicked Hitler out of painting school telling him his art was shit, then maybe that could have a consequence to that to that Earth in that time. And vice versa. What if there was another timeline in that exact same time frame where instead we were a nice asshole and accepted him and said, your art's shit, but here's how you can improve it. So, but given our timeline, the events of our universe have already happened. The things that have happened will no longer change. And mind you, given if what I'm stating is true,
theory is what he's explaining.
Given if what I'm stating,
well, I don't even believe that in a theory sense either. Like, I don't like
if
everything's already happened. We're just living it as it like that doesn't make sense.
Now, mind you, I'm not saying that nothing can happen to us. We're not like the main time. We could be a branch timeline for all we know.
I always like sub to the theory that every decision is being played out in an alternate reality.
And funnily enough, there's one more theory that not only ties the...
Like the episode of Futurama where all coin flips were reversed. I loved that episode.
And
that is the shit I eat up.
And here's another theory, funnily enough, which ties in all three of the theories I just stated. My personal theory, the multiple timeline theory, and the multiple universe theory. There is a theory that... given our consciousness, like I said, a possible higher dimensional being, whenever our body is destroyed in a certain reality, if our body is destroyed in a certain reality, a certain universe, a certain dimension, our consciousness.
This is going where I'm gonna think it's going. I'm gonna be super happy.
Our consciousness can no longer exist in that universe. So instead, it moves to another one where we were able to avoid that tragic end, and our consciousness lives out in a separate timeline.
Okay, I'm gonna go off on a tangent Let me go off on a tangent real quick. That is exactly a theory I subscribed to as a kid and still do. Mm-hmm. And I in fact made an entire story where there was a character who had like rewind abilities, but it caused him to make additional timelines and universes, and it was overloading the Omniverse. So he had to be eliminated in all timelines.
And
that's literally the plot of Life is Strange.
Yeah.
Really?
And mind you, there is, funnily enough, another theory that can tie into all of the previous aforementioned 4 theories I just stated. So again, given if that's true, and the ability for our consciousness to jump from one timeline to another, if our mortal body is destroyed into another universe or timeline where our body avoids the accident and mistake, there is the possibility, and no, it's slipping. Hold on, give me a second. It's the thought's waning from my mind. No, come back, you bastard.
Fade faster, fade.
No.
Fade. You're hurting his head.
No.
Anyway, I bought a new amiibo card. Got the Shino one.
Fuck.
Which one?
The Shino, the new deer.
Oh, the demon deer that everyone loves.
Yeah, I was originally gonna trade for, but I was like, actually, is there an amiibo card? Goes on Amazon. Oh, there is. I'll just do that.
Damn it.
Like $3.
Nice.
I actually expected it to be a lot more since A,
Right?
she was new, and B,
I
everybody
can't.
wants her.
Oh
but
no, I can't think of it.
He's lost
Good.
it. It's gone.
No.
Play
I
Lota
I
and
was on
Martin
such a
Martin.
roll too.
I saw that.
But
Sure, you start
again.
going,
But
Yeah,
but
good
anyway, so like I was saying,
like I was saying.
with our body's ability, or like if that theory of our conscious hopping from one universe to another, given our mortal body, is destroyed,
What?
then not only does that prove my theory of our consciousness being a higher dimensional power that can move within our fourth dimension as it pleases. That also proves the timeline theory, given the theory's base anyway, and it also proves and given the timeline theory, it can also prove the multiple dimensions theory.
And you know what else? It could prove two more things that you didn't even think about that I think you'd get a kick out of. Deja vu and gut feelings.
That is another thing I wanted to say. Oh my god, thank you.
Yeah,
Nope,
I know, because
nope,
that is something I've always processed in my head.
Because
you fucker!
but there's
Sorry.
so like I was saying, deja vu. If I wanted to make this the most easiest to understand reference, think of the backstory for what's the bitch's name from Apex that can open
What's the bitch's name? You said it like I play Apex.
the one that can use
Who
portal,
plays Apex?
or the one that can open portals.
Wraith.
Wraith.
Again,
Shell.
you say, yeah, Shell.
Uh,
GLaDOS.
So
Wheatley.
but anyway,
Peabody.
Wraith.
Sherman.
Her backstory is that not only does she have the ability to open portals. She well, actually no, this isn't a backstory. I think this was a game theory. But the theory is
A game theory.
but the game theory is said that her existence is so keenly tight that she's able to hear the other versions of her across different dimensions and timelines.
Oh, boys,
Which
you are going for the wrong spot.
Which gives her a sense of premonition, deja vu, and
Spidey sense.
exactly. And now,
Well, I was joking when I saw that, but
now imagine if you took that and made it as an applicable theory for our universe, and angled that theory towards deja vu. What if the reason we get a very distinct and familiar feeling about something we've never encountered before because an alternate dimension version of us did it? Or maybe we had a faint feeling of doing something in the past, even though we never did it in our past. What if a universe where our body died did that, and it moved on into this universe where we didn't do that, but when we came to doing it for the first time, we had this odd sense that we have done it before? And finally, I can get back to what I wanted to say. The one thing that I wanted to say that would tie all of these theories together. There is an episode of Ben 10 Omniverse. A lot of people didn't watch Omniverse because the art style sucked, and yes, you're right. But I gave Omniverse
What am I right about? Hold on. What am I right about?
what?
You didn't say what I was right about. What am I right about?
What did I?
What do you mean?
You said, and yes, you're right. Right about what?
Huh?
I don't remember.
No, I don't. But anyway, here,
think-
hold
I
on. I'll probably remember because I remembered what I wanted to say earlier. The theory that would tie all of these theories together. So, there was an episode in Ben 10 Omniverse where some of Kevin's old fucking renegade pals had gotten their hands on a literal universal destruction bomb.
Oh.
And they activated it. And at first they thought it was a dud. But in quick thinking, Ben decided to transform into Alien X,
I've heard about this
a
theory.
be-
I heard about this.
a being that transcends their dimension. Now, when this happened, the bomb did set off, and it destroyed Ben's universe. So Ben, making quick thinking and out of the quick wit of his mind, yelled at the two inner thoughts and said, "Look, I don't have time for you to argue. Remake my universe." And they're like, "All right, fine. If it means getting rid of you, you fucking asshole." And then that's what happened. They remade the universe and was able to go back just fast enough for Ben to be able to stop the dickheads from activating the universal destruction bomb. However, what happened is that when Ben remade the universe, he fucked up. He fucked up with two things: the color of his color scheme. The color of his jacket went from black and green to white and green, which, mind you, aesthetically was kind of pleasing, in my opinion. And the flavor of the Mr. Smoothie. He fucked up his favorite drink, and I don't see how, but that's the plot. Those were the only two things that were fucked up within the universe. And mind you, this was later brought up in a later episode when Ben was brought to court and tried as a celestial sapien because he remade the universe. And a gray matter who wasn't a scientist like Azimuth but was a lawyer, funnily enough, was defending Ben in this case and stated that celestial sapiens change the universe all the time. And his proof was that he brought up 3 separate images of what Azimuth looked like across the 3 different art styles that the Ben 10 series had at that time. The original, the Alienverse and Ultimate Alien, and Omniverse. And that funnily enough, that theory directly ties into the Mandela effect. What if a higher plane of existence or a higher being in our dimension is able to alter the flow or rules or jurisdiction of how our dimension works and change something that we all knew as a fact, and it's slightly different? Or, again, what if our consciousness left a dead body in one universe and went to another that was slightly different in another?
I like the idea that you use a TV show to argue with that interdimensional reasoning is the reason the Mandela effect exists. Again, did you see what meme put in the comment?
Let's see. Dr. Friedman. Is it really that time again? Oh my god.
Boy was like, aliens! That's why the Mandela effect exists. Aliens!
But no, that's what I'm saying.
Put your hands up by your head, shake your hair off.
If you took that idea and that logic...
No, I know, I'm just giving you shit.
And you took the concept behind that, and then tied all of the aforementioned theories together, don't they all kind of, weirdly enough, line up and kind of exist with each other and make sense?
I'm going to argue this with another psychological aspect.
No!
Humans search for patterns in everything, no matter what.
Valid.
That's why there's a whole thing where people will see faces in inanimate objects.
Valid.
So, is it truly fitting, or are you just seeing it because of your human nature?
You're gonna hate me for saying this, but who knows?
Exactly. But that's just there's always a reason to prove it.
That's
for the dumbest thing.
That's why I was saying it's a theory. We don't.
Zara's so done with our
shit. I'm so done with this conversation. I'm ready to move on to the next topic. Please, I'm begging.
Oh, well, I thought you were. I was enjoying this conversation.
Me and Dio. Dio Vida.
Like it's just like I hear what you guys are saying, and it's an interesting thought process, but it doesn't go beyond that for me. It's like, okay, it's interesting to think about. But
well, true. That's what we're not.
Really, it all boils down to we don't know. That's what.
Yeah,
it is.
that's what we're stating.
You're right.
We never stated that this was fact. We stated from the very beginning that this is all
speculating, and
theory speculation.
But challenging ourselves for saying things we don't understand is always fun too.
True.
Like that's the reason why I like talking about this stuff, is because I know I'll never be able to understand it.
And then, yeah, again, to each their own. I like talking about this. Maybe Zard doesn't. Perfectly understandable. Valid.
Some people don't like that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Like, they're
I mean, kind of in the same vein of what Zito said. He doesn't understand it, so he likes to talk about it. I don't understand it, and I just kind of chalk it up to, we'll never know, and I want to move on. You know what I mean? So it's
yeah.
like,
there are people...
I've come to my conclusion, and it's like, okay,
exactly.
well, now, you know...
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that. That's actually a complete valid viewpoint on that.
Yeah.
Thing. I like that, too.
But yeah, so, like, that's what I'm saying. If you tied all of the theories that we just put together... What
just goes right continue.
I'm in summary. I'm wrapping it up.
Okay, he's wrapping it up. Let's go.
In summary.
I'm making a piss.
Boys is like, I'm out.
I mean, I gotta
right, summarize it. Let's get this going.
Okay. But anyway, in summary, if you were to wrap all of the theories that were stated within this past hour and a half to 2 hours. Because this all started over fucking YouTube and Twitch being dumbasses.
Yeah, that was the start of this shit.
Well, actually, no. Actually, it started with Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, shit! Let's slip it back in. So that's why there can be multiple versions of the Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, my God.
Morality.
Morality because YouTube is stupid and God said so.
Fuck!
But on a serious note, in summary.
And this is why Sora is the best Keyblade master.
God damn it, stop! I have one of them.
Alright, finish it up, I'm sorry.
Okay. Again, as I said, in summary, if you were to wrap together all of the theories we just stated, then obviously there would be a lot more, like, we didn't touch the surface on, like, every little aspect to go into.
Oh no, I want another talk of this. This was so much fun.
Yeah, like obviously we didn't touch every little thing. This was just a extremely generously broad overview of some very complex and interesting theories. But again, mind you, if you took the base core elements and really delved deep into each one of the theories that were talked to today, and you started connecting the dots and weeding out the inconsistencies, and seeing if those inconsistencies made problems with the connections or not, and you were able to fully connect every single theory that we had, do you think that would be able to prove that we are, our consciousness in technicality is a higher dimensional being? Of course, we'll never be able to figure that out until we meet our demise and we die, you know? But that's the question. What if? What if these theories are true? And what if this all does come to pass and this is just how our body, or how our universe and how the dimensions as a whole functions? It's extremely interesting to think about, and all it does is just perplex more and more ideas and theories on top of it, until eventually, you know, we can think of a theory to tie to one theory, and we were able to prove one theory, and then
oh shit!
And then step by step, we start proving theories.
I was about to say something stupid and a sniper came jumping at me. Sorry.
But anyway.
The theory on D's nuts.
Got him! But yeah, no, you're right.
21. That's the theory, 21.
21. 42 actually is the answer.
Valid.
Yeah, it's almost a shame we never got Red Eyes Red Eyes Ultimate Dragon.
Somewhere we have in the universe, we have the Black Eyes Red Dragon.
Somewhere in another dimension, we have a Smash Brothers game that It was Smash Brothers game or Waluigi got added. In another universe,
damn clam thighs!
In another universe, Nintendo was more caring and said, "Yes, Sony and Xbox, you can use some of our RPs so we can push towards a greater connection with one another and make a better
The greater good.
and make a
Let's
greater
not make that
gaming
joke once
experience.
this whole conversation.
There's a universe where Nintendo actually cares about the Smash community.
Valid. Oh my god, I'm glad someone said it, but me.
Oh my god, someone put it into words.
The actual Smash player here.
I'm sorry, excuse me, what am I? My child
Literally, all 4 of us are Smash players. I don't know what you mean.
Hey, listen. I dog on him, and I could probably dog on you too.
Okay, but
yeah,
how many times
you
have I
would,
been
and I would never play
serious? How many times have I been serious, and how many times have I killed myself when I was clearly winning? Let's be real here.
Valid. I'll give you that. We'll have to put that to the test when my Switch is fixed.
Okay, well, we'll do a serious bout a couple times.
All right, no, like
most of the time I'm like, gotta go for that style kill, downbeat, oops, died.
I mean,
good game.
Understandable. There are
See,
people
I'd be more willing to play, but I'm more of a local player, so like I don't really like playing on Wi-Fi.
Look, listen. I'll say this. Excuse me. If you have a really, really, really good connection, right?
I don't.
Fucking these guys are pushing their shit in. We are literally trapped in base.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that. That's why I don't like Splatoon, because everyone has one spawn point. I don't like that. Oh, no, wait. I'm sorry. There's one spawn point, but, like, you have the ability to launch, but I never figured out how to do that.
The only
Is it
thing I would
really
say I like
X?
about Splatoon now is the salmon run.
But
the multiplayer just gets too repetitive for me, which kind of sucks. But
I don't know. I mean, during this conversation, I've just been zoned out and grinding up my stats, and it's been fucking fun.
Well, but
all right. Well, I will say this though: I have been streaming for almost 6 hours, which is
6.5 almost.
Which is a first for myself in a very here. No, you know what? While we're at it, before I end stream, let's go back to see what my longest stream was.
When your Switch is fixed, weren't you just using it? Is that someone? So he can't use internet with his Switch.
Okay,
right now. His
so
Wi-Fi is broken and he can't use his LAN.
Okay, so I'll go into detail. I'll explain it while I'm looking at stuff.
Okay.
So basically, I have the OLED, and obviously, first generation consoles are gonna have a lot of issues. Perfectly normal. However, I had other people also using my OLED as well, and when they used it, most of the time I was asleep. And because I was asleep, I'm not able to determine if it was my fault that it got broke or if it was someone else. And because of that, but either way, I don't care who broke. I just care about that it's broken. So, and what's specifically wrong with it? I had to figure this out for myself because a Nintendo representative even couldn't figure it out. I boiled it down to him and said, yeah, this is what's wrong with my Switch because I'm more intelligent when it comes to technology than you, apparently. But anyway.
I mean, hey, they were just probably customer service. They just working that 9
I mean,
to 5
yeah, no, perfectly
people.
valid. But to counteract that, as a customer service representative, you should have a list of error codes at your disposal to tell people what the error code is in
Unless
definition.
it's an error they haven't come across before.
That's what I'm saying. Error codes exist for a reason, which means all error codes should be labeled. The error code.
I know, but I mean, like,
no.
You're not going to be able to tell.
Let me say this.
You're not gonna be able to tell a person like a specialty order off the top of their head on like a regular McDouble that everyone and their mother orders.
Yeah, right. But here, look.
Fuck off.
Look, I'll say this: if you create something that has error codes in it, and you write the error codes, shouldn't you know what the error codes are? Shouldn't you have a list of all of the error codes on hand because you're the one that wrote them and put them in the device? Doesn't that just kind of make sense? Also, you guys are cutting out again, so I'm sorry. But like, doesn't that just, make sense? Like why if you make error codes for a device and they're supposed to explain to someone what the problem of the device is, then shouldn't you have a list of the error code's definitions somewhere on standby? Or am I just crazy for, thinking correctly? you guys are still gone. Hold on, I'll wait until you come back.
Okay.
Okay, now you're back.
All right, Dora. So the thing is that you are right for common mistakes, but for very unique situations, it's hard to have all of them ready for people to know off the top of their head. Like people are gonna know. People like restaurant people are gonna be able to tell you today's specials.
No, pause. I'm sorry, but read my chat. Just Control F. Find the error code. If you have,
okay,
if
you really think that they're gonna have an error code, I guarantee you that this person you spoke with, had those error codes, and they probably tried the exact thing you're talking about and didn't find what you were talking about, and so therefore they had to go to other people and try and find the answer.
And I never blame the individual for a situation.
Right. I'm not blaming them either, but I'm just saying that's.
But you're basically saying they're stupid for not having.
No,
this
I'm not
available.
saying
that's kind of what I'm getting from
listen. I'm not saying that they are the ones that are stupid. I'm saying the creators are the one that's stupid.
Okay, but how are they supposed to know that this error exists?
Because they made it. That's what they made the device. They had to physically make the error code.
Okay, but if the error doesn't come up in QA, how are they supposed to know it exists?
I agree what he's saying though. He said there is a code, which means it has been filed that this has happened before. Because that's what the code is.
When I say it comes into play.
Here.
If it doesn't happen during quality, like a quality check, right? If it doesn't happen in that moment, how are they supposed to have an error code for that error?
Okay, hold on.
Unless they have a process that checks everything, but I don't know their process.
I would say blame the process, not the creator nor the representative.
All right.
That's more understandable.
Okay, I'll go with that. But like I said, and I'll back that up too, because there are consoles are made over a long string of literal trial and error. And there are a metric dick ton of finalization processes that happen to every single electronic device to check for every single possible mistake that could possibly happen. And most of the time for hardware issues, those are found. Because hardware is literally just by spotting it. If there's a YouTuber who checks shit on PS5s that are broken, and what he does is he has a device that physically tells him if something's wrong or not by clanking it to the specific hardware. And it tells him if a certain pathway is not receiving the correct electrical conduction that it's supposed to.
Oh, you mean like those things you hold up to currents that will tell you if it's getting like amps or something?
Yes. Okay.
Damn it.
So there are tools. So there are a lot of tools at disposal, and those tools.
I'm still using a Gen 1 release date Switch.
And those tools are used.
Sure you are, aren't you?
And those tools are used in this long and vigorous process of making sure that they know each and every possible problem that could happen to a device, so that they know how to fix it. So, and mind you, as literally any creator knows, there can be oversights. There can be things that slip past, and. And when those kind of things do go by, then usually people will get upset, and I can fully understand that. However, I have a specific error code. The way that Nintendo Switch error codes function is that there's the broad over term, which is the first 4 digits, and then the next series of digits is what starts to narrow down what the problem is from digit 4 to digit 1. If the last digit is a 0, then the problem is unidentified, and it's just saying that the broad issue is there. The broad error code that I receive is give me a second. Let me turn it on. I'll tell you the broad. I'll tell you the broad error code real quick. Give me just a moment. And by the way, you guys fucking dipped out again. I'm sorry. Okay, so the broad error code that I get is error code 2110110. This broad error code is just basically stating, "Hey, can't connect to the internet." You will always get this error code if you try to connect to if you try to connect to an internet that you didn't put the right password in for, an internet that's out of range, an internet that has weak connection, or in my case, an internet that just can't physically be detected by the system. However, my specific error code, the one that tells me exactly what the problem is error code 2110115. Notice that the last digit is actually, or is not 0, stating that this is a very specific error code, meaning that something is, or meaning the exact problem has been identified.
I don't mean to interrupt your rant, but you should say hi to your viewer, Stormasher, who jumped in.
That's my girlfriend.
Oh, okay, never mind. Not important.
Oh, damn. But anyway, so my specific error, or I have a specific error code, meaning my problem is already deduced and ready to be told to me by the support if they have the list of the things that are of the error codes. If they
you could look up the error code online and find what it was, right?
The problem is that I can't, because they don't post specific error codes. They post.
What do you mean? I just Googled it.
They post the broad error codes. If you look up the error code, it'll give you the broad error code of 2110 111 or 1110 or 1100.
111. 1 + 1 is 2 + 3 is quick maths.
It won't give you definitive error codes, and I have a feeling that I have a feeling that the reason they won't, and I think this is actually a marketing thing. I have a feeling that they don't want to tell people what the specific problem is because if they know what imagine if you know what the exact problem is for a console. In my case, I know it's the Wi-Fi receiver. What's stopping me from, instead of contacting Nintendo and checking my warranty to get it fixed or replaced, instead of just buying a Nintendo Switch OLED Wi-Fi receiver and doing it myself?
That's marketing, baby.
Exactly. So I have a
exactly.
I have a feeling that they don't keep the specific error codes at the ready because of that fact. Which
it's also probably to avoid competitors from,
that too.
Yeah.
Which again, valid, So yeah, again, valid. But like I said, I was able to deduce exactly what the problem is because because my Switch is
he lost his train of thought.
No,
Dale.
My Switch is still able to actually access the internet via the LAN port of the dock. So,
fuck you, Phantom.
So if my Switch can still use the internet, but it can't access Wi-Fi specifically, then that boils it down to the Switch's ability to detect the Wi-Fi. Is it detecting Wi-Fi at all? And the easiest way to test that is to pick it out of the dock, make sure it's not connected to the LAN, and simply search for Wi-Fi. And if no Wi-Fi's pop up, if no Wi-Fi's pop up, and there's a Wi-Fi nearby that something else like your phone is connected to, then what does that dictate? Your Switch can't detect the Wi-Fi.
Oh god! I was gonna say, did you try different Wi-Fi?
Yes, I've tried multiple. I even tried.
Yes, the Switch. Into memes, you can tell memes. Yes,
it does.
LAN.
And yes, hell, I even tried my phone's hotspot, and I have used it before. I've used mine too. When I was working.
A young boy?
No. When I was working.
My father took me into the city.
No. Can you quiet down for a second?
Never.
So when I was working for, Walmart, their Wi-Fi sucks. So when I wanted to play a good game of Tetris 99 without being kicked out, I would pull out my phone, turn on the hotspot, and voila, I started playing. And
You played games at work.
and yes, I did. I did use my phone's Wi-Fi, and it was able to perfectly detect it too. And obviously, the next course of action is maybe it's having a hard time detecting all Wi-Fi, so let's try and narrow it down. So I decided to enter the specifics of the Wi-Fi.
Mainly enter it.
The Wi-Fi that I was using at
Dude,
the time.
I'm down to Raw. Am I losing that many games? Go on, sorry.
I entered the IP
Momentum.
address, the MAC address, except the basic basic
Would you
mumbo
like to tell
jumbo.
us out loud what those addresses were?
Please,
192.
My keyboard is at the ready.
But anyway, and when I entered everything in manually and everything was correct, and it immediately failed, that told me right away, the Switch is physically incapable of detecting Wi-Fi. And if you want to put that in a broader term, something happened to the Wi-Fi receiver. Now, this is the one you cut out again, so I'm just going to continue. I'm sorry. The one last thing that puzzles me is that the Switch, to my knowledge, the OLED, and I think the Switch too, handle Wi-Fi and Bluetooth on the same chip. So something happened to the Wi-Fi receiver that was so specific that it only took out the Wi-Fi and not the Bluetooth. Because I'll show you. You're back.
Okay, what was the original point again?
And look, I'll show you real quick.
What? Doesn't fucking say anything. I'll show you. What?
But here, I'll show you real quick. So
because if it was to have the person on the other end of the phone like understand this, I think it's an unrealistic expectation.
But I'll get back to that. I'm sorry, but let me finish.
Dude, she finished her nuggies.
I know. But anyway,
Dude, I want nuggies.
but like I was saying, so though as you can see, the Wi-Fi's still out, and I'll show you. If I try to connect to a game or anything, it'll tell me immediately and give me the error code 21101115, telling me that, or in my opinion, to my knowledge, because of what I've deduced and analyzed, that my Wi-Fi's receiver's capability of detecting Wi-Fi has been halted or damaged in some way, shape, or form. And this puzzles me as an electrotechnician, or as a wannabe electrotechnician.
wannabe. Hey, you should really talk to Kento. He's actually an electrician.
He's an actual electrician, yeah.
And I say wannabe because I'm not fully trained in this career. I only take what knowledge I've learned and assess it.
Coil.
But anyway,
Interesting choice.
But like I was saying, as the little wannabe technician that I am, this puzzles me because as stated in the structure of the Nintendo Switch OLED, the Wi-Fi and Bluetooth are handled by the same chip. So if the Wi-Fi receiver was completely out, then then not only should I not be able to use Wi-Fi, I also shouldn't be able to use Bluetooth. But the problem is Bluetooth functions perfectly fine, which allows me to perfectly and accurately narrow down that the exact problem of my Switch is that the Wi-Fi capabilities of my Switch's, or of my OLED's Wi-Fi is down. There's something wrong with that specific part of that specific chip. And the reason that I had a hard time telling this, or I didn't have a hard time telling this, I told the person, like, straight up, look, I know exactly what's wrong, I just need your help to tell me what to do to fix it. But they wanted to step through the process with me anyway, and obviously I was annoyed, but I was kind and understanding, and I said, okay, we'll go through it just so I can prove you wrong. But I didn't actually say that, but you get my point. But I did so as they asked, and eventually they told me that yes, it needed to be repaired. Duh, I already knew that. That's what I wanted to know. I wanted to know what to do to get it repaired. That's what I asked from the very beginning.
the end of so you get a whole new Switch. That's how you get it fixed.
You go steal your girlfriend's Switch.
No, see, unfortunately, that's one of the things I can do. Given my warranty, I can just get a whole new Switch, or I could send it in and have them or if it's simple enough, which it is, it's simply replacing the Wi-Fi receiver, which is a very, very small strip.
Okay. I was gonna say, you said that you knew the plan, but they wanted you to go through the process.
Yes.
That is legit because they have to go through that process.
No.
Yeah.
I know.
It is legit a thing you have to
No,
do.
I know, and I worked with them because I knew it was something they had to do. I wasn't annoyed.
I hate people who get mad at the process. It's like, look, I don't want to do this either, but I have to.
Yeah,
do
I know.
this
That's what I'm saying. I wasn't mad at the process. I was just slightly inconvenienced because I already
He was
knew.
mad at the process.
He was mad at the process.
No, like I was saying, I wasn't mad at the process.
No.
I was just slightly inconvenienced because I already knew it was wrong, and I just asked.
Definitely mad at the
I
process.
asked them for the
yeah.
solution.
That's okay. I was slightly salty.
Shut the fuck up. But anyway. So
Just ignores it.
anyway, so yeah, end all be all, I was mad at the process.
So
And-
what does this have to do with you being mad at how stupid the employee was that didn't know what the problem was whenever apparently it wasn't?
I never
I'm
said.
confused.
I never said that the
fucking
employee was
Tyrone?
stupid. I never said the employee was stupid. I said that.
Rewind the tapes.
Go ahead, rewind it. You know.
did, though.
My guy.
I challenged you on that too. But
That's a
Fine.
I was
No,
thinking
dead
about-
ass. I never said that it was the employee was stupid. I said that it was stupid of the company to not hand out the error codes to the employees.
I will
who
say
or
that
to-
was what
who
you were getting
helped.
at. That was sorely not. Shut up.
All right,
Matt. Sorry,
all
I
right,
saw that.
fine.
You
If
did
that,
not word that
if
well.
that's, if
will
I
say
did,
that
if
was
I
your
didn't
intent.
word it well, then I'll own. If I didn't word it well, and you can prove me on that, then I'll own
You
up.
literally are recording it. Yes, we
Then
can.
go back into it, cause
Then archive the footage.
I fucking will. But anyway, like I was saying, I never meant to,
Just
or
edit
if
that into a whole bit.
if I did, I never directly wanted to call the employee the stupid one.
Okay,
I
cool.
wanted
That's good
to.
for everyone to know. Oh God.
I wanted to call whatever process or whatever person who was behind the process of not handing out the error or the information on the error codes to the customer service employees, the stupid one.
Okay, then let me tell you. Welcome to company policies and efficiency. All of it's dumb.
Yeah, you're right. And no, here
As someone who's a deal with shit like that.
And no,
all of it's
I'll
dumb.
say this too. In my very short time for working for the iPhone warehouse that I told you, we had
That's what you just did.
the reason I brought that the reason I brought the whole
How late I am.
the reason I brought the whole list of error codes and stuff up in the first place was because the iPhone warehouse that I was working at had a very long list of codes and serial numbers that were able to link the broken products alongside the code
Damn.
code of the reason it was broken.
I gotta know, what kind of cereal are we talking about? Like Captain Crunch or like
I
Honey
hate-
Nut Cheerios?
I personally like Fruit Loops.
Listen, challenge me on Apple Jacks, bro. You're losing.
1v1 me, Apple Jacks only, no items, Final Destination.
Apple Jacks only. No, hold on.
1v1 me, Apple only on Final Destination.
On Final Jacks, no items.
One
Cinnamon's
v
too OP. We can't play Cinnamon. We have to only play Apple.
2x's length.
One
He's got
v-
that range.
1v1 me Apple Jacks on Cinnamon Toast Bowl. Or final Dest toast. No milk.
Real talk, I would get a real good laugh out of seeing like a party like fight game with all the cereal brands.
No, like you like dead ass. You like Kellogg's.
It'd just be called serial killers.
Oh shit.
No, like no, dead ass. Like think of all the brands. Like think of Kellogg's for example.
Oh,
they
that's
have Tony. They have
together.
Tony Tiger. They have the fruit. They have the Fruit Loops parrot. They have the
Applejack's
They
would be
have
the apple and cinnamon stick duo team.
Yup.
Okay, but who
Oh,
would be top
Toucan.
tier?
I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Definitely
Tony the Tiger.
Definitely Tony the Tiger. He's got that
He'd be
mad.
up there for sure.
He's got that mad furry energy, bro.
The internet, all of Twitter loves Tony the Tiger.
He would literally be a pasted copy of Incineroar, but it's just Tony. I don't want a mod of that.
Oh yes, I do. Please.
Toucan Sam would be OP.
Clip what I'm about to say and send it to everyone in the world. Someone mod Tony
God,
the Tiger
they have
over
the
Incineroar and
Trix
Smash
Rabbit,
Ultimate.
no.
Please.
Dude, he'd be such a Rushdown character, Trix Rabbit.
Oh, Toucan Sam. Oh, his name's Sam?
Yeah, Toucan Sam.
You'd have a little leprechaun from Lucky Charms.
God.
You'd have Count Chocula.
Oh my God, Count Chocula,
Berenstein. Or
Berenstein.
It's like some play on Frankenstein.
Yeah.
What was the third one? There was one
Berenstein.
more. There was the Boo one.
Yeah, it's the ghost. Like, shit.
Boo.
I don't know the ghost one.
Oh
I
my.
never ate that cereal, so I never got a chance.
No,
to,
hold on.
actually...
Question. Would they all be independent fighters or a transformed fighter
of
like
course.
Pokemon Trainer?
No.
Oh, that's a big question.
I guess they are technically made by the same
No,
brand,
they would be different trainers, but because we would look the Pokemon Trainers character to the Rice Krispie brothers.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, the Rice Krispie brothers would be Pokemon Trainer.
No. Actually, no. Rethink that. I think the Rice Krispie brothers would be like some kind of 3-person ice climbers. Oh, they cut out right as I said that. Damn it! I hate my internet. But no, in my opinion, I think the Rice Krispie brothers would be like a 3-person ice climbers. They're slowly coming back. Come on. It's coming. That's what she said. You guys back yet? Nope. Not yet. This is aggravating. I really hate this.
Little tiny pool of ink again.
Now they're back. Okay.
Yeah. No, we were saying that we think Applejacks would be better ice climbers, and and the Rice Krispies would totally be Pokemon Trainer style.
Well, I don't think they would switch between each other because, like, do they all have, like, specific abilities that we haven't seen?
No, but that doesn't mean they can't.
True. Let's see. Who?
Yeah, Snack, Crackle, and Pop. You could totally have them be, like, different hit levels.
That's true.
It could be more like,
on their
Pyra
names.
and Mithra, but 3-way.
Okay, so mind you, you remember how I told you me and my my previous co-streamer did that one time where we did like a really long stream?
Yeah.
That's my longest stream, but with him, and that was almost 12 hours long.
We've done half of that. Hey, look, I'm playing with Jay-Z. I'm fighting myself.
My personal longest standalone stream was a Dragon Quest was a part of my Dragon Quest 11 playthrough, and that peaked almost at 4.5 hours. And mind you, my OBS just updated. We are 10 minutes away from a 7-hour stream.
Yep. I wasn't here for most of it though. I was here for part of it.
So yeah, no, this is my longest solo standalone stream.
Technically. I was there. I was here. I count.
Well, in person, like behind my camera.
You gotcha.
Who would the Cookie Crisp Wolf be?
The what? Oh!
Wolf. He'd be Wolf. Just Wolf.
Oh,
Really?
oh, hold on, and don't forget Coco.
He would throw cookies instead of shoot his blaster.
Don't forget the Cocoa Pebbles mascot. He would he would have what?
Flintstone? Could they do Flintstones?
No, or not Cocoa Pebble. The fuck, Cocoa Puffs. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Word.
They would have the Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs as well because and his neutral B would be like Meta Knight because of his yeah.
I hate it. I hate it so much. You don't understand. I hate all of it.
No, you spelled Zelda and Sheik, right?
What about the fucking the Quaker Oats? No, I guess it's not a
No,
cereal.
no.
That's oatmeal.
And
He'd be a guest. He'd be a
plus,
guest
mind you,
against character.
that's Quaker, not Kellogg's.
Quaker Oats. Quaker Oats.
And
I
then,
thought they had an oat brain cereal. He was.
and actually, funnily enough, the Quaker Oats guy is actually the fuck. What was he?
I fucking threw that in the water.
Oh wow, it is a cereal. Holy shit.
But no,
Didn't know that.
cause it's also Kellogg's Fruity Pebbles and Kellogg's Cocoa Pebbles, right? So that would mean Fred and Barney Flintstone alongside Bam Bam and what was Fred's daughter's name? It's been
No.
a very long time since I've watched.
I don't remember the Flintstones that much.
Pebbles. I'm fucking,
Pebbles. That's so fucking right. I'm dumb.
Fuck yeah. Same.
Shit. Fuck. I'm dead.
Arguably, on the topic of them though, like their show hasn't aired in so long. They're practically cereal mascots only at this point.
Yeah.
I actually no.
I will say
they did make a
I feel
reoccurrence in that new show that's coming up, Pebby or whatnot.
Oh my god, I cannot wait.
Oh yeah, no, same. But anyway,
It looks so good.
Before you get off the topic again, because I gotta end stream here in a minute. But back to
Let's get 10 more minutes. Let's get that fucking 7-hour mark.
Let's finish this little Kellogg's Smash clone.
I was gonna say I can see Fred and Barney being Echo Fighter deal.
Yeah.
But one's chocolate, one's the fruity one.
And then I could see Bam Bam being standalone with Pebbles in the background supporting him. I can see that.
I was just picturing like the taunts with Pyra and fucking Rex though.
Yeah. I know. And then also you gotta remember that one
Why are
brand.
there so many cereal mascots?
Do you know who else could join the Kellogg's roster?
So,
You
talking about children and manipulation. Let's back to that.
So hold on.
There's so many cereal mascots. Huh?
Hold on.
Well,
hold on. You know who else could join the Kellogg's roster?
Who?
Remember that one brand deal that John Cena did with the Cocoa and Fruity Pebbles? Imagine Tony Tiger and John Cena going ham in a Smash clone.
He'd have to be DLC. He'd have to be DLC though. I would accept him as DLC only.
Oh my god.
Tony the Tiger's done so many crossovers though. Does that really count? Like, because there's been so many people that you've seen.
I mean, he's done it with. Who was the one that he did it with? Was it Shaq that they just had like a voiced video chat and like, they were just good friends?
John Cena and Shaq DLC. Ayo.
Let's go.
But no, like dead ass.
No, it's just Tony the Tiger in like John Cena's outfit.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be
that'd
be cool. Yeah.
I think that'd be cool. Yeah.
I'd be down for that.
Instead of John Cena himself, it's just John.
Oh my god, the skin's gonna be all the iteration of the characters throughout the branding.
Oh my god.
Remember old school Tony the Tiger?
You remember?
Oh my god.
You remember old school Choco Vampire, bro?
Oh my god. Dude, we would make a killing. Let's go. How do we do this,
bro? How do we get a hold of Kellogg's? And how do we get a hold of who is the guy the guys behind Slap City, because they're the guys behind Nick Allstars' Brawl as well.
No. We get the people from Rivals of Ether on this.
True.
We get good players. I'm sorry, but All-Star Brawl was not that good.
All right. Unfortunately, my girlfriend is yelling at me too much, so...
You got 4 minutes! Tell her 4 minutes! Get that fucking 7 hours.
I don't think she can wait 4 minutes.
Tell her it'd be 7 hours. It'd be a good start. Oh,
I'm literally 4 minutes.
I'm about to unplug you.
She's just like, no, you're done.
Okay.
Dot crunch. What the fuck?
Okay. I'll go ahead and end. All right. So before I go, do you guys want to say anything to stream and let everyone go?
I don't
Reality
know
is
how
a
much
lie.
longer. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming, but I'm currently streaming
Oh,
on
are you?
Twitch. Yeah, I've been playing Splatoon this whole time. I
Oh,
was like, fuck it.
wait, hold on. I can do a thing.
Wait, but then I don't get the views if you're just streaming my stream.
No. There's a thing. There's achievements.
You're gonna raid? Do a
Yeah,
raid?
yeah. I
I don't know how you do it. Oh my god, I got killed that.
I can raid the 3 people I have. One of them's you, one of them's me, and someone else.
I'm going to raid myself. What?
Okay, so how?
Here
Okay,
you go,
hold,
me.
hold on. Edit stream. Clip that. 60-second ad.
Wow, Phantom's
Raid,
toxic.
raid channel. What's your channel? Oh, slightly salty. There it is.
What? Did you just fucking ask with my
Or start raid.
Let's go! I've been
Wait, who's toxic? Wait, in Splatoon or?
Yeah, Phantom killed one of the guys and just started squid bagging. I'm like, wow. What a dick.
So does that just?
Oh,
end?
yeah, I just saw it. That's funny.
3 viewers already.
That's
Oh,
why
no.
the delay then? Holy shit.
All right. Well,
Yeah, I haven't set my delay on OBS. It's
alright.
super delayed.
I'm gonna turn you guys off for a second. Sorry. Thank you guys so much for watching, and for all of the actual people that are in my stream, go check out Salted. He's just doing his own thing. All my shit's like right there, and it's in my bio. So thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see y'all later. Peace.